Xo'sh, hammaga salom. Bugun The Mongols 1. Assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisizlar, xush kelibsizlar. Какой бар. Salyut. Simple o'yini qachon? Simple bugun 8da adashmasam. Qoraqalpog'iston gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Hammaga salom. Bugun The Mongols Pain o'yinidan ko'rishni boshlaymiz. Donkga bog'lanib qolgan Spirit haqida fikr. Spirit yo'q, kecha spotlar Donkga bog'lanib qolgan, Shiro bor Donk bo'lmasa. Donkda prosta o'zini o'yini chiqmadi. Oxirgi o'yinlarda. Endi может Landa, ya'ni borib o'ynalganda arenaning o'zida zo'r o'ynaverar. Vitality qachon o'ynaydi? Vitality bugun kechki 11da edimi? Hozir bitta qarab aytaveraman, bo'ladi. Ulgurmadim chunki uyqudan turib srazu kelganman bu yerga. Kanalga post chiqishga ulgurmadik. O'yin vaqtlarini. Natijalarini chiqarib qo'yamiz. Vitality 22:30da Vitalityning o'yini. Bizda o'yin boshlandi. Birinchi karta Das Pain Picker.
Who's going to win this one, Harry?
Whoever plays better.
That's a good answer.
That's really what it comes down to. And Snow switched on in the pistol.
Birinchi kill topdi Underda. Va yana oldinga yuradi Snow ko'rdi. Ikkita kishini ko'rdi. Bu vaqtda DGT Senzuni kill qilib yubordi. Snow. Techno kutib oladimi? Voy, bu kill Techno'niki 19 dan esa double kill. Devidius Techno'ni rasmiy qildi. 2ga 2 qolib ketishdi.
DGT left in the hot seat.
Did he spot him there? 910 just got tucked in the sight in time, I wonder. Davideus moving in, bomb on long. 910, he can be clinical with these pistols. Over the top, spotted.
910 ko'rdi. Davidius 910.
Getting baited in by this
Wow,
short player.
qoldi bu yerda.
Fight the bomb. He knows his kill wins the round. He gets it.
910 quadro kill birinchi raundda.
Pistol to rest. Mongols have him to thank.
Va birinchi raundni qo'lga kiritmoqda Mongols.
Yeah, that was very well handled from the Mongols. Things started so
Liquid hayron qoldirdi hammani
kecha. Turn around a 3-on-5 and it's 910 doing the bullshit heavy lifting here.
Chiqib ketdi chempionatdan.
That pistol, his best friend.
And the AWP, probably like a.
Yeah, but you know that's how it goes, man. AWPers, they love a pistol round.
True. What is that?
They're used to using that side arm. Oh, there's 910 with the big green.
Avapo, ikkinchi raundimizda va birinchi killni topdi. NQZ'ni kill qilib yubordi.
Green hit him, but he hit as well.
The scout would be, I know, is it blue? It's kind of blue. It's gray/blue.
Senzuni kill qilib yubordi. 910 ajoyib flick shot. Double kill.
It's gray and it's like there's black on it. But it's really great.
Pain ham kuchli jamoa lekin.
It's no blue.
I think I'm either colorblind or digital vibrancy is like red with my kind of like a bluey gray. Well, I mean this one is the Dragonfire Scout, so that's a hard example to go off.
It's not blue though, I can assure you. Don't worry.
Liquid yutdi.
This one is
2-1 hisobida kecha.
It's green.
Like boss qo'yamiz, like boshqa o'yinlarga efir qilayotganimiz yetib
You're
borishi
a bit of a
uchun.
dog though, Harry.
No, come on, dude. It's the classic game. Mongols, they're on the green side.
Yeah, and Pain are on the orange side.
Yeah.
Here we are on this grey, dusty map. Everything's black and white here. Everything is clear.
Ali Brog'ani, Ali Broyo.
Is completely
Mongollarga elidi.
Or is it
ko'rdi
full? I
Techno.
can't tell. Water is, it has no color.
Va B'ga qarab to'rtilish boshladi igroklar.
Reposition for Techno.
Bu yerda Techno Davidiusni kill qilib yubordi. Techno triple kill qiladimi? Double kill va mana Technoda ham triple kill. Hisob 2-0.
Bosh.
Ramazon pochinochi. Katta rahmat Ramazondan ashun. Da, pochinochi berdi.
Second round punished a hell of a lot here at Bounty. So one of the rare times it works.
ZBEK Gaming. Katta rahmat.
Works here for the Mongols.
Asadchik Gaming.
So 910 to do that. It doesn't even have a helmet.
Mana bu yomon bo'ldi. Rahmat brat katta uchun.
Second try.
The baby blue versus the big green.
Asadchik Gaming.
Yeah, you're not that tall, Senzu. Sorry, bro.
3-chi raund. Like bosib qo'yamiz, like'imiz hali kam. Men Telegram kanalga xabar tashlab qo'yaman mana shu raunddan keyin.
And he won't peek suicide. Probably better that he doesn't.
Ambulance.
QC scoped in, has to move now. Payne taking that big control. Great grenade.
Yaxshi qayerga 57% damage yetkazdi. Va Senzu ko'rdi, risk qilgisi kelmadi.
Photos of scouts.
Asachiga assalomu alaykum. Yaxshimisiz, brat?
Realizing that they are in fact grey.
That's 100% just grey, isn't it?
Yeah, it's completely grey. Didn't trust me on that one, but
because there am smoke orasida
will inside the smoke trying to sneak into the CT. That makes the object pretty clear here for the Mongols. Upcat go Payne.
By round 4 kishi bo'lib qolgan Payne. Yana orqaga qaytishdi.
Yeah, they're slowed down.
Kecha Arkrate yutqazdi afsuski. Ikkinchi o'rinni oldi.
And now we're going to try and lob in this exec, but they don't really have smokes. They don't have anything to work with in this round. They're just going to drop down on the fly, try and brute force a play. You realize can't go mid, don't have a smoke.
This is desperate.
And so going to look for a way in up at the tunnels, but it's just been re-smoked here by the Mongols. Techno up around in the palm of his hand.
Bombada lekin bu Blitz triple kill. Bugun qaysi o'yinlar bo'lar soat mesajlar haqida ma'lumot bo'ldi, hozir yozib qo'yaman.
They just swung him when they were out middle. They would have killed him for sure in the trade, and then they would have had that pass.
Hozir Asachiga rasmli qilib tashlab yuboramiz buni. Tier 2 ga qachon ko'tariladi yo bilmadim unisini lekin. No, bugundan uni ham o'sha simple BC game'ni o'yini bor. Chempionatda qatnashadi. Boshlanadi o'yinlar. 3-0. O'zini pikida o'rta bormoqda hozir. Payne.
Payne might test him again with the pistols.
Yo, endi boshlandi u turnir. Hali play-off o'yinlari bo'lgani yo'q. Arkrate'ni qatnashayotgan turnirda Zaydazim.
Senzu's orb, that is.
Bruh, he's always scoped in. How am I supposed to know?
I've been waiting for Jay to bail us out here.
Payne was the Mongols logotipini topsam.
There it is.
That's green.
Yes.
I know that one. I know that color.
You're on the money. My guy always knows the green.
Vay, topilmasligi bor edi. Yaxshi g'oya.
It's true.
Lekin afsuski hech kimga damage yetkazmadi.
Smoke out in middle.
Oh, but they've been reblocked. Just this trader util. The Mongols, they feel like they can keep that up all day long. Last time the problem for Payne was they didn't have the util to change their mind. So when they changed their mind, it caused them a big problem.
Kelgandan sразу boshladim mana streamni.
This time they've made sure to hold on to these smokes till late in the round. They're going to throw out mid to B corridor.
Senzu NQZ'ni kill qilib bu yerda DGT.
Senzu gonna be feeling
Senzuga push qilib kelishlari mumkin va debyut. Technodan birinchi kill va spray qilishga harakat qilib ko'rdi.
Techno 4K to try and
Techno
save them, and he just skirts out of there. He's done his job here, getting one, staying alive. You're not letting these side players get too comfortable. If they can stop Snow, they'll be able to break this down into 1-3v1
Techno,
on DGT. And actually, he's found first. It's Techno 4K.
Yaxshi, yordamga vaqtda yetib keldi Techno.
On Dust 2.
That's a massive B-holes. There's 2 3Ks, and then that's a kill and a dink on the other hit with rifles. So really good shutdowns for Techno. Getting out through the smoke. Snow gave it a good go.
Bo'ldi, o'yinga full focus qaratamiz.
Trade in time. Mongols loving it right now. Senzu.
Like bosib qo'yamiz, yana kirganlar like.
Blitz just gets
Telegram kanalga hamma xabarni joylashtirdik.
And you'd feel like that's enough to win Payne the round off of their position. And Techno just dastardly retake.
Bugun online bo'layotgan oxirgi
Close
kuni.
but not quite here for
Bugun oxirgi kun.
That's how all these rounds are feeling. A lot of them ending
Bugun o'yin bo'ladi, shu bilan 14-kuni bo'ladi bu turnirda o'yin. Malta shahrida offline. Yana 4 kun o'yinsiz o'tamiz. 3 kun to'g'riroq. 4-kundan o'yin boshlanadi. Navi chiqib ketdimi? Da, Ruslan. Navi chiqib ketdi kecha Astralisga yutqazib. Senzu va 910 qo'lda AWP. 910da 7kda 4-raundda.
Not loving them back.
4-0
Maybe trying to
hisobda
exploit the Senzu
oldinda.
second orb. It gives and it takes, Harry. I don't know what you feel about the Senzu second orb.
NQZda qo'lda ham
It's not my
AWP.
favorite.
I like you say, yeah, I don't love it, but sometimes I'll have some great moments on it, so
It's just so good with the rifle. It's
Yeah.
one of those. It's like the Nico effect. It's like, do you really need
Techno.
this?
Biguzerani kill
let's
topdi.
see.
Bu yerda
Senzu.
B'ga kirib kelishdi.
Come on.
Senzu.
Show us what you made of.
Techno
Techno's
yordamga
stealing all
vaqtida
the
yetib
kills.
keldi. NQZ Blitz kill qilib yubordi.
Bit of
Senzudan
an
miss
ugly
shotlar.
flick, but don't worry. Oh no,
David
maybe we should be
Hughes.
getting worried. Senzu freaking
Va
out.
Senzu yaxshi natija qabul qilib oldi. Oy oy DGT 910 kill qila olmadi. 910 bugun AWPda ancha erkin
He's wounded. He doesn't feel good
David
right
Hughes
now.
va NQZ.
Needs to move. They can't be boxed up.
Yeah, they're stuck on each other here. With the tunnels flank coming in late,
Tunneldan
neither of them
Bizinho yetib
expecting
kelgan.
it. They're both
Vaqtida
so
kirib
fixated
keladi.
on the tunnels.
Va David Hughes 5
5
pozision bilan
HP,
hech narsa
can't
qila
clutch up here.
olmaydi.
And so the
To'g'ri,
Mongols
bomba
still
o'rnatildi
keeping us
asosiysi.
flawless. The thing that's making
Lekin
this
hisob 5-0.
flawless scoreline feel impressive is that there's been a number of retakes in it, right? And most of them over towards this B bomb site. They're still able to collect these rounds. So even though Payne have been able to get bomb planted, struggle to convert this plan of using the mid to B.
Mongollar har bittasini o'zini o'rni bor
Using for the Mongols,
komandada.
they're having a great
Uni
time
hech qaysini
taking
chopish
this
kerak
game
emas.
offside, back-to-back rounds. And
Like
yeah,
bosib
some
qo'yamiz
winnable
62 tomosha
positions,
qilayotgan ekan.
trading out effectively, catching Mongols off guard at times, but Techno's still doing his damn job, man. He's still weakening them every single time they come to his bomb site. Starting this game off excellently. And so Payne, what is there to do? Can they really make this interesting? Because right now, these post plants are getting shut down by the Mongols. Everyone's looking sharp. Bizinho with a couple of key kills coming back in there.
Oh, dude, look at Techno and 910's damage.
Ularni ham bam-
Yes,
200 ADR on Techno.
Xo'p, 6-raund 5-0 hisobda
Just
oldinda.
coming to be, man.
Dude, when the B anchor is
Mongols.
200 ADR,
Oh, what?
I don't know what you're supposed to do.
Stop going B.
Yeah, that might be a good place to start, but hang on. Payne might want to run this back
Long door
one more
da.
time just to be sure.
Yeah, just
Yana
just to make
Senzuda ham 910da ham
be
AWP.
certain.
Senzu B'ni
And I
himoya
mean,
qiladi,
you hit
910
Senzu
esa
firing off
mid
that second orb,
va
you get very
longda
tempted, man.
javob
9-10,
beradi.
8-0 on the
Blitz.
A side.
Double door'dan
That's scary.
push qilib ko'rdi.
Despite all the shots going out this round, no one's been hit yet. 5v5.
That's about to change.
No, it's
Va
Senzu
miss
on.
shot.
Right.
Senzu.
Stay on the rifle for me. That's what
Senzu
I
AWPda
I just
bittagina killni
I've seen
ham
this
AWPda
happen too
qilgani
many
yo'q
times.
menimcha.
there are certain positions.
Mongolian Nico.
Yeah, actually, he might. There is more than one comparison to draw. None of them
Bizinho.
super
Bizinho
favorable. Apart from
pozitsiyasi
the
check
fact that maybe,
qilinar
like, he's the best rifler when he's
Lekin o David
on.
Hughes.
Bizinho.
Bizinho
Good
o'zini
angle, but-
pozitsiyasini bildirib qo'ydi.
This shot, David Deus headshot. Nice adjustment. Senzu in middle. Smoked
NQZ.
off. Taking that orb to A. Are they gonna go B? I actually respect it at this
B'ga
point.
qarab rotatsiya
to
qilishni
get the long
boshlashdi.
kill
B'da
and
hech kim yo'q.
still
Techno
end this
check
big
qilishga
bomb
o'tadi
site.
smoke'lar qolgandan so'ng.
Multi-kills again.
He has no right to.
He's out of position. Well, he's getting back in position, actually.
Oh,
it's a
God.
good read from Techno.
No way, right?
Gonna get on the tunnels in time, but ding straight away. Surely there's no mileage out of
Mana
Techno.
David
So
Hughes Techno ham
finally,
kill qilib
they get
yubordi.
past
B
this
toza. 3
immovable
kishi bo'lib
object at the
retake'ga
B side.
borishmasa
Say what
kerak
you
5
want,
kishiga
Payne have
qarshi.
a game plan. They've come in
Yo'q,
with a point to
borilmaydi.
prove,
910
with something
omadni
to
sinab
do.
ko'rdi, lekin hech qanaqa kill
And it may have
topolmadi.
taken 6 rounds, but they've done it.
Va
win on this B
5
bomb
round
site
yutqizgandan
off the back
so'ng
of
birinchi
picking
raundni
Bizinho
qo'lga
along.
kiritadi Payne.
It's the last thing Payne, Mongols expected. NT Techno peeking out,
910
just
major
getting
finalda o'yin
insta-dinged.
chiqmadi.
Not to be.
Major finalda
Staying
o'ynab
on his
bergandi
off angle,
910.
Maybe. But even then.
Mirage
Take this
kartasida
double
o'ynab
orb.
bergandi. U trainda hech
Money
qaysini
is
o'yini
good, not
chiqmadi.
great. And rebuying these are expensive, so yeah, Payne are allowed to build some cash early in this T side.
Hozir
It's
bir
not too late.
notebookimda qo'y.
Get to see some fight in Payne. Let's go. Hopefully this is the start of something. We want a nice competitive series, Hugo.
Of course.
World
Because
Cup.
soon we'll have our land teams.
Safarini
We
gaplashma
will know everyone that's
Kim bilan
showing up here
gaplashim
to
kerak, brат?
Malta.
Mana
And that's where the
mana
going
shuni
really gets
qo'ldan
tough.
kelgancha
It's
to'ldirsak,
also where the
TVC ga
bounties
borish uchun
start
degan
to
kapilkani boramiz
become
World Cupga.
very, very eye-catching as well. I mean, a team like the Mongols, it's already pretty darn huge.
Mongols have mad money.
$7,500 on their heads.
Not bad.
Hammaga salom, yangi kirganlar 70 kishi ekansiz. Like-ni ham 50 ta qilib qo'yaylik, yaxshi bo'lardi. Angliskiyni pastroq qilib qo'ying. Hop, hozir. Biroz pasaytiramiz angliskiyni.
The break. Not baited in.
O'yinlarni ro'yxatini men Telegram kanaliga tashlab qo'yaman. 7-raund 5-1 Mongols oldimda. Biguzera bir dona ham kill topmagan.
Senzu. He's locking down B alone right now as Pain take catwalk. Boost in CT gives Techno room, but they need to
Dude,
scurry.
it's a kind of insane read. The Mongols here, after the one successful round in B, and that being the object of desire for Pain, they've lent away from it. As you say, they've left Senzu there alone to hold it down. Techno,
Smoke,
the guy
double
that's been
door, yeah.
a beast at anchoring down that B site, is instead boosted
Qanot
in
ham ancha bo'lib
CT.
qoldi. Da,
And so
Baxtiyor
this is
shunaqa.
Blitz and the Mongols
11%
anticipating a
yig'lik
bit of a
bular.
change here for Pain.
Mongols
They're gonna move away
o'yinchilari
from these B
yangilanganmi? Yo'q, Muhammad Ali, Mongols o'yinchilari yangilanmagan. O'sha eski tarkibi.
Second timing flash. Oh, it's
O,
perfect.
Blitz ajoyib tarzda 200 dan kill topib keldi. Kill topdi shortdan ortga qaytdi.
So yeah, go up.
Bu yerda Techno.
Go up into B without a smoke even. Techno, he's here.
Technoning pozitsiyasi check qilinmaydi, katta ehtimol bilan va bitta kill topdi.
He gets a kill.
Info ham berildi. Bu yerda Senzu Biguzerani kutib oldi, DGT esa Senzuni.
Oh, but the bomb dropped
2ga
down
3
here.
vaziyat.
CT
Oy, DGT.
needed that follow-up on a
9-10
blitz.
Cityda.
8 seconds left.
Was
He's gonna start getting a
no.
move on. I don't know if there's
Sakragan
time for
joyda
this.
9-10 kill
I
qilib
think
yubordi.
just
Vaqt
for staying
yetmadi.
alive, Mazinho's got it.
Vaqt yetmadi.
And so the kills come
Bu
through for
6-chi
Pain,
round.
but they needed all of them.
Pain
Mazinho even goes
ortda
down
bormoqda
fighting
o'zini
at the
tanlagan
end. Just
pikida.
him staying alive is enough to steal that round.
Oh, the bomb drop, it cost them
Major
everything.
Buxarest
Techno on
boramizmi
top
aka?
of the
Jordan
boost was
Pau,
at him, he
assalomu alaykum,
drops that bomb,
yaxshimisiz?
they run past
To'laganov
it, they don't
Ahmadjon.
realise
Da boramiz
till
xudo
too
xohlasa.
late.
Majorga borish
B
plan
lets him
bor.
down once more, or was it Senzu's kill with the AWP actually? Probably dropped that package. Oh, disastrous.
Da,
for Pain, that
S3R2ga
one
u
really
nar tomonidan
hurts.
tanishlar bor o'zimizda ham.
And they wanted to go cat anyway. That was just their get-out plan, as all rounds are on this B bomb site.
Katta rahmat.
Denied by Blitz with a flash play.
Mana Travel Agentstva o'zimizda
It's
bor.
gonna be a pick. Techno's been pretty keen on getting on top of this box. He
Va
gets
Biguzera,
caught, they run
Techno,
through his Molotov.
kill qilib
Got
B'ga kirib
Senzu's on a
kelishdi.
rifle here.
B'ni egallab olishgan.
He
4
could have
kishi
fast
bo'lib,
flanked, yeah, and when he doesn't, I think that is going to be a save call. Unless, hang on,
4 kishi bo'lib
Blitz
retake
might be
qilishga
about
urinib
to catch
ko'risharmikan.
someone here through the back line.
Blitz, DGT eshitmadi
He
Blitzda.
will hear this.
Endi
Blitz is
eshitdi,
able to
endi
get
ko'rdi
going
ham
on.
va
That
kill
fight
ham
meant
qildi
everything.
DGT
That was the
Blitzni.
difference between attempting a late retake and just committing to the save.
Endi save qilishadi.
And honestly, like, even if you
Va
get that kill,
Biguzera,
I think you
Mizinho
still
kill
could have
qilib yubordi.
justified
9-10 va
saving it in a very
Senzu.
big way. You're so out of position. B retake, especially with 5 alive, that's horrible to try and break through.
O 9-10 dan miss shot. Admin nega taylo yo'q, yaxshi o'ynayotgandagi. Nu taklif qilinmagan, может, o'tolmagandek kvalifikatsiyadan. Nu keyingi turnirda bor, Taylo. O'sha EVC Saudiyada bo'ladigan turnirda qatnashadi Taylo ham.
Oh, you get out with
Biguzera 9-10 ni save qilishiga bermadi. Bu yerda Senzuni ham kill qiladimi yo'q? AWPni save qilib qoldi Senzu.
Everyone's favorite.
9-10 uchun.
Senzu AWP. He's gonna throw that over.
Surely.
Yeah. Nice try, but yeah, Pain just running. They've had enough. They're like, I'm sick of these mid to Bs. I'm sick of these slow cat fakes into B. I'm just gonna run through the Molotov, and it works.
Xo'p, 9-chi
Techno,
round.
for once caught off guard on his own.
Simple o'yini bugun Iceman-da simple
And
o'yini
maybe they
bugun.
just do it again. My God.
Yeah, but look, this time 9-10's in lower.
This is sometimes why a smoke is better than a Molotov. Just screws that vision up. You don't want to run through it blind, essentially. Molly, you can tank the
Va
damage.
push
He's
qilib
gonna have to
kelinadi
go pop,
9-10.
pop. 2 players ready to come and face him. A third actually joins the ranks.
9-10
There's no
ajoyib flick shot,
surviving this
bitta
for
kill
9-10.
topdi, lekin
It's
AWPda
about
uni
all
ko'proq
this
vazifa
lost
bajarish
down
mumkin
in lower.
video.
That's irretrievable.
Blitzni ham shortda turganda kill qilib
Pain
yubordi.
should be in full control over this round.
Pain O'ziga keldi menimcha. O'zini pikiliga yodiga tushib ketdi bu karta.
Knowing Mongols are probably round the corner trying to force these kills.
Bu turnir Flame arenaga ko'chadi. 14-avgustdan bo'ladigan o'yinlar arenada bo'lib o'tadi. Force by roundida 3 kishi bo'lib qolgan Mongols. Havachi komanda yig'ib majorga chiqa oladimi? Nechidir yillardan keyin menimcha buni ilojini qilsa bo'ladi. O'ziga o'zi Flash va Techno videosini gil qildi. Bu yerda push qilib kelishgan. Oy, bu momo bo'lishi mumkin DJTga. NQZ va Snow B'ga kirib kelishdi. 3 kishi harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Va mana NQZ Technoni kutib oldi. Snow Senzuni kill qildi. Endi Mzinyo haqida ham info bor. Va NQZ double kill bilan bu raundni olib bermoqda Pain jamoasiga.
Yeah, pain is the right word for that round. My God, some
simple, simple BC game degan komandada hozir.
Puts it all down. The riskiest position, 9-10. First time they molly lower, it's when they know Mongols are on low economy. So it was a good move. I don't even know where that flash was for. I don't know how.
Hey, if the comm was, Davideus, I'm flashing you, they weren't
Open
lying.
kill topilmadi.
Pain have broken in, man. They broke the money. They're up to
double door
gonna
gets
get
smoke.
4 here. All things makes it, yeah, presumably.
Full echo round the Mongols.
A chance for 6 if they keep finding this B entry. I wouldn't put it past Pain to B rush on that next gun round. Dude, these new Deagle animations are sexy. If you're not on board yet,
Deagle animatsiyasini maqtadi. Chiroyli qilib ingliz sharhlovchisi eshitdik.
The one round they go A, it's going to be
Middan kirib
mind-blowing
kill
to the
topishga urinib
Mongols.
ko'rishadi. Flash Senzuga orqaga qaytib Senzu.
The Mongols are playing A stacks more often.
yeah, like now they're 4. I mean, it's only eco, so it makes
Davidius
sense.
Oh my God, it's
bosh
going A.
izlaydi. Technoni boshini.
This is a whole new bomb site.
It's actually the first time.
A whole
Ko'rdimmi yo'qmi
new
Techno?
site for Pain. Let's see how they get on.
9 rounds of
One NQZ
TPP.
9-10 AWP'da kill qilib open kill topib berdi jamoasiga.
10th round.
Oh,
Techno.
missed the B site here.
Va
in A.
oy
By
NQZ
NQZ
ko'rib
all.
qoldi Technoni bo'lmasa ancha muammo bo'lishi mumkin edi bu. Biguzera push qilgan Blitzni kutib oldi. Bu yerda Senzu va Mzinyo exit frag topishga urinib ko'rishadi.
They're just reminding deep down, Harry, they're playing a mental warfare.
They
Lekin save qilishga hamma Mzinyoni yoniga keladi.
Against Navi, Cologne, where Mongols went B 10
Va
rounds in a row.
4 kishi bo'lib
on
push
Inferno,
qilib
and
kill
they
qilib
lost the
yuborishdi. Bu yerda
I mean,
Biguzera
it's
ko'rib
like we
qoldi
said,
Senzu.
you know, it's the IQ bell curve, Hugo.
Yeah,
The very
true.
bottom, rush B. In the middle, there's all the
Deagle'ni
complicated
save qilib
strats
qoladim.
and faking and
Yeah, mind
all the
games,
mind games.
conditioning.
And then on the far end, it's just rush B again.
Yeah, true.
Nimaga
Well,
Falcons
right now it is
yo'q?
working.
Yo'q, majorda yutqizgani ta'sir
This
qilmadi
is the mind
Falconsga
game,
Flame.
Harry. What do they do
Falcons
now?
vizadagi
Where are
muammolar
Pain gonna
sababli
go? Do we stack the B
ikkita
side?
turnirni
We
o'tkazib
don't
yuboradi.
know. We can't
Aynan
go
Blast
Senzu
tomonidan
tunnels.
tashkil qilinayotgan. Birinchisi
And
Malta,
9-10,
hozirgi
doesn't
turnir.
wanna go off
Ikkinchisi
B, and then
Londonda
they do a
bo'ladigan
cat split, and
turnir.
he goes, "I've waited all
Falconsni biz 21-avgustdan 20-avgustdan ko'ramiz.
So, yeah. Have to see. Mongols actually calling a timeout. They're feeling the burden. This is the buy to decide where this half is going. Is it 8-4? Is it
Va
6-6?
mana timeout. Mongols timeoutdan foydalandi. Bu vaqtda men hamma o'yinlarni, bugungi o'yinlarning ro'yxatini Telegram kanaliga
Cool
tashlab
difference for the
qo'yaman.
Mongols, so good to chat it over. Showed up to the veto in time today. They actually get the coach involved.
Ola, like bosib qo'yamiz boshqa obunachilarimizga ham yetib borishi uchun. Hozir 1 daqiqa.
No orb, Harry.
You don't want to feel like you've let Pain back in if you're the Mongols. They got off to this 6-start. Pain amassing some rounds now on their pick.
Like bosib qo'yamiz 90 ta kishi bizni tomosha qilayotgan ekan.
Comfortable
Lekin
here on
like'larimiz
Dust 2.
soni
You wouldn't believe it with how many B plays, but a good depth of ideas too. This was...
Go be fast, go be slow, go mid to B, rush through the B volley.
11 round.
This is one of the backbone maps
Senzu
of Payne's
BK'dagi
Austin
chiqib
major
oldi.
run.
Mountain esa
Cropping
hali ham
up almost every
ikkitada.
series they played.
9ga 4 kidasi.
And more often than not, leading to victory for this Payne squad. And so, you know, when they hit you with this many B players, it's because they believe there's something they can exploit.
Yaxshi qayashga. Granatadan 30% damage qabul qilib oldi. Va mana flashdan keyin pick qilinadi.
Payne puffing up their chest on this long and short side, but is this really a means to an end? Or is this just a fake again?
Blitz shortga yaqin kelib olgan.
Worked last time.
Mid to be smoke
Rifle up on
Cityga.
Cat with flashes. Only one to go this time. Blitz peeks out. They
Voy,
wait for it,
Blitz
and then
ko'rmadi
begins to
Blitz.
rotate. That's what
Ikkita
Payne
igroq
wants.
shortdaligini ko'rmay
That might
qoldi.
bait them in to an A attack.
Endi kirib kelsa bo'ladi shortga. Blitz yo'q
Blocking
pozitsiyada.
on the short side. Payne 20 seconds to make up your mind. Of course,
20 soniya. Yana vaqt yetmay qoladi agar tezroq kirmasa. Va Biguzera Blitz kill qildi, endi B'ga qarab yurishdi.
Senzu going to try and catch them here as they move out through mid. He waits in the window, but the flash.
Senzu ajoyib tarzda kutib oldi. Vaqt kam 9 soniya, 8, 9, 10, 6, vaqt yetmadi. Vaqt yetmadi.
You just have to stay alive.
Ulgurdi. Va ulgurmadi. Mana vaqtda timingga ishlamaganmi, bilmadim Payne. Уже ikkinchi marta vaqtga ulgurmay qoldi Payne. Va 12-raund. Bu raunddan so'ng jamoalar o'rin almashib olishadi. Bitta like bosib qo'ysak, bosmagan bo'lsa bosib qo'ying, 50 ta bo'ladi. Bugun bu o'yindagi mavzu o'yini bor. Undan keyin Aurora, keyin esa Vitality.
Run out of time by half a second. That is the difference.
Techno just like me, for real. He's saying to Senzu, yeah, man, I got your tunnels. He did not have his tunnels.
Push. Techno kirib keldi B'dan. Inclusive DGT Turkiyaga qarshi nima o'ylab topar ekan? Inclusive Obuna 9 kill qildi. Va kutib oladi Blitz uni DGT-ni.
I love that call. Just full chaos here for the Mongols. This is where they excel.
Assalomu alaykum Forex Emirates.
We've had enough of you getting to
NQZ.
dictate the flow of this game.
Lekin
We're
Techno
gonna run at
rotatsiya
you.
qilib keldi
Lower
orqadan.
and upper, crunching that
NQZ uni
B tunnel.
kutayotgani yo'q. Mongolsdan qo'rqish kerak. Agar orqada juda yaqin bo'lsa, pichoq bilan so'yishi ham mumkin.
Or he will get shot in the back.
Ko'ramiz, pichoqli kill qiladim.
Feels like it's coming straight into the tunnels. Techno calling what's
Tunnelga
open.
ketganini menimcha info
Only so many positions
beriladi yoki
NQZ
yo'q?
can be
NQZ.
in, and the captain has B on lock.
50 soniya vaqt. Atak Blitz pozitsiyasi bir o'zi oxirigacha tekshirmasa ham kerak. Blitz chiqib one tap. Voy. NQZ kill qildi Blitzni. Va miss shot. Oy, 6 jon qo'ygan. Yonib ketadi.
The clutch keeps getting tougher
Open
for
olish kerak
NQZ
qo'liga.
and full blind. They're
2%
both
jon.
in here, both peeking him. What's he gonna do? Flash to try and set himself up for something, but clothesline. It's an 8-4 half.
Bombani qo'yib,
from the
tunnelga kirib
Mongols
ketib
as they
qolmaydi. Mana
finally
o'zimizni
come up with the solution to stop
o'zbeklarni
this
stilini
relentless
qilib.
B-pop from
Simple
Payne.
qancha o'ynaydi? Simple'ni o'yini bugun kechki 8 da bo'lishi kerak. 8 da bo'ladi Simple BC game'ning o'yini. Hozir mana 3 minutlik почти time outdan keyin o'yin davom etadi. Hozirda O'zbekistondagi eng kuchli igroq kim deb o'ylaysiz? Prem O'zbekiston bayrog'i bilan chiqayotgan eng kuchli igroq. Eng kuchli emas, topda turgan igroq deylik, Rujin. Face it bo'yicha. Admin qizikkini o'zi 7 kunga ban bo'lsa Face itga ta'sir qilish kerak. Men ban olib ko'rmaganman. Lekin ta'sir qilish kerak. Qaranglar, konkurs bor bizda Telegram kanalda. Like ni 100 ta qilib qo'yamiz. Dal 100 ta qilib qo'yishimiz kerak, like bosishimiz kerak. Telegram kanalda ham konkurs bor, qatnashib qo'yinglar. Keyingisida bundan ham yaxshi sovg'alar qo'yiladi. Hozir ham pichoq qo'yilgan, pichoq. AWP o'ynalmaydimi aka? Assalomu alaykum. AWPmi? AWP keyingilarga qo'yamiz, qimmatroq AWPlarni. Hozir mana shu pichoqli konkurs o'tkazib olaylik. Hech bo'lmasa mana shu finaligacha o'sha 3000 ta odam bo'lsa o'ynavoramiz deganmiz. Finaligacha mana shu ishni qilib olsak yaxshi bo'lardi. Hozirdan siz qatnashib qo'ying, balki ertadan o'ziga to'lib qolar. Qatnashmaganlar bo'lsa Telegram kanaliga kirsanglar, men pin ham qilib qo'yaman o'sha xabarni. Kommentim o'zi chiqyaptimi yoki ban olganman bilmadim. O'zi chiqyapti. O'zim komment yozsam o'chib ketyapti. Bilmadim unisini, lekin xabarim yo'q. O'sha 30 soniya vaqt qoldi. 30 soniyadan keyin davom etadi o'yin. Notebookni olib tomonga joylashtirib qo'yamiz. Mana. Endi hamma narsa tayyor. O'yinlarning ro'yxati tashlab qo'ydim Telegram kanalimizga bugungi uchrashuvlarning ro'yxatini. Boshlandi bizda 13-raund. Bo'ldi, o'yinga e'tibor qaratamiz. Birinchi kartami hali? Ha, Begzod, birinchi karta.
Oh my god, where are we on the map?
I've never seen this position before, Harry. I'm not sure. Entering uncharted waters here. Sailing into the deep blue.
Dude, no way the Mongols go A.
Even Gavadeus is lost. He's looking at the sky like, where can they come from here? They're on the roof.
Oh, he was looking for the smoke to block, but they threw the other one.
Yaxshigina damage qabul qilib oldi. DGT David Hughes Mizinioni kill qilib yubordi smoke orasidan. Lekin Senzu darhol unga razmen topgan. Techno saytga o'tgani haqida info bormi? Biguzera check qilib turibdi. Biguzerani kill qilib yubordi. 3 ta igrok CT-da. Va, NQZ hech qanaqa kill topa olmadi. Snow, double kill, Snow triple kill. U qolmadi Snowda, lekin tirik hali. Snow quadro kill qila oladi. Yana u qolmadi. Snow gun izlayapti. Va, Snow oxirigacha bordi. Snow quadro kill. Absolutno zinima Snowdan. O'zini o'qib qolmadi. Reload qilib keldi. U ham qolmadi. Yerdan Glock topdi. Va o'sha Glockda kill qildi oxiri. Birinchi kill, double kill. Mana bu yerda triple kill. So'ng Glockda
excellent out of nowhere
kill topib round olib berdi jamoasiga.
Nice.
Dude, you know,
Blas haqida video qilingan.
Uptick in performance here after a kind of coming back from the player break here.
Bo'ldi, brother, yana qilib chiqamiz video.
So it was nice to see Snow looking good here.
Said he's been looking to improve his individual
Qayashga jo'rtazda kutib olishi mumkin, lekin Snow bor bu yerda. Snow double kill, Snow triple kill.
3 kills.
Faqatgina 910ning o'zi. Force By'ni yutqazib qo'yishga juda yaqin. 910 Deagle'da.
They get burned.
Nada, endi vaqti shunaqa. Pain yaxshi komanda.
Mongols live to regret it. This was their game off of that pistol. Now it's opened wide up.
Va Snow topdi bu kill. Snowda ketma-ket 2 ta quadro kill, 2 ta roundda. 8 ta kill umumiy. Jamoa joyini almashtirgandan keyin.
No, I mean, dude, having Snow in this type of form is really, really good.
Mahmud, arenadagi o'yinlar 14-avgustdan boshlanadi. Bugun eng oxirgi kun. onlayn bo'layotgan.
You've had some of these games where
Keyin
he's kind of
jamoalar
been
Malta
missing
shahriga uchib
since
borishadi,
the
o'sha
major.
Maltada o'yinlar bo'ladi.
Somewhere he's felt fine, but good to see he's still trying to stay on top of that. Can't imagine he loved
NQZ
some of
Techno
his,
kill
you know,
qildi bu
3 or
yerda.
4 kill
Va
performances he gave us
DGT
post that major
Senzuni
run.
Blitz darhol kill topdi,
Yeah,
NQZ esa
that game
19 ni
against
kill qilib yubordi.
really
Ketma-ket
hurt.
razmyorlar, killer almashib olishdi.
Back at Cologne. Making up for it now. Said he's been doing the DM, said he's been trying to get his individual form back up. No better time for it. It feels like at times he is like he's not the
Simple
star
o'yindan
player of his
ko'ra
team, but it feels like the
Aurora'niki
team lives and dies on
qiziqroq.
his performance, right? And that's
Sizlar nima deb
why
o'ylaysiz?
I'm
Simple
being
o'yinni
angry at
ko'ramizmi
times, right?
yoki
Like,
Aurora'nimi? Bir
offside,
xil
you
vaqtda
let your team
boshlanadi
down.
ikkita o'yinami?
Your team's going to lose. But at the same time, if you get a little bit more output, you can set your team up to close the rounds that they're meant to close.
Даже BC Game soat 7 da boshlanar
There's
ekan.
a bit of a linchpin in that
Aurora'ni
17
o'yindan ham
and
oldim.
7.
3 soatdan
Not
keyin
deny his
boshlanadi.
impact in this game. After the pistol clutch and the shutdown in the follow-up, Mongols now go in for the full buy.
7 da hali Mouse o'ynayotgan bo'ladi. Mouse B8 komandasi bola. Simple. Simple ni o'yinni ko'ramiz. Yo, Simple bilan Ark Red emas lekin. Simple bilan Cyber Shock komandasi. Cyber Shock. 16-raund. Pain juda yaqin hisobni tenglashtirishga.
Confused. Pressure on this B side.
Senzu middan chiqib keldi. Biguzera check qilib turibdi. Double dorsdan kimdir kutib olishga tayyor.
Senzu committing.
9-10.
Mongols pull back, go to upper. Blitz calling. Perhaps a fake from the short side. Got nades to do it.
Faceit olgan.
Nade.
Da, Faceit o'ynashim prime olgan bo'lishi kerak.
Ready to break the
O'zbek komanda bor Endrix bugun o'ynamaydi lekin Simple komandasiga qarshi. O'ynab qolishi mumkin keyingi turlarida. Keyingi etaplarida.
So one smoke will not stop this split.
Va Snow yaxshi kutib oldi, lekin bittagina kill qildi. B'ga kirib kelindi. Technoning double kill'i B'ni ochib berdi. Blitz esa smoke orasidan DGT'ni kill qilib yubordi. Retake'ga borishadimi? 2 ga 3 vaziyat. Diffuse kitlar bor.
Techno remains the MVP of this game because he comes in with a double entry walking through that
Enrix
tunnel
tarkibini
smoke
bilasizmi?
gray
Nimani
screen
tarkibini?
into the B side.
Bolalar, Simple komandasi O'zbekiston komandasiga qarshi o'ynamaydi bugun.
It's a nice span from Blitz.
O'ynab qolishi mumkin, u ham aniq emas, keyingi turnirlarda, keyingi etapida to'g'ri, o'sha turnirda, keyingi etapida.
But it's not a round they can win.
HLTVga kiring. HLTVda bor tarkib. Davidius double kill Davidiusda. Senzu push qildi. Senzuni ham kill qilib yubordi. Triple kill, exit frag.
Didn't chase him down on the reload. Lets him cover. And so triple exit makes money and removes it for the Mongols. They're not out of the woods here on this T side.
Avera Snow ko'proq kill topishi mumkin edi. Lekin Techno'ni sprayga chiqib oldi. Arkred qachon o'ynadi? Arkred bugun Arkredning ham o'yini bugun.
Fast long play. And Payne, who were going to try and take that space when they're smoked on the corner, they give it up straight away. That's a good pick up for NQZ.
Senzu chiqib keladi, DGT'ni kill qildi. Bu yerda Senzudan double kill. Va Biguzera uni bomba bilan o'chirib yubordi, lekin side'ga o'tib ketishgan. Zinyo va 9-10. Bombani o'tkazib yubordi Zinyoga. 3 ga 3 vaziyat. 3 kishi bo'lganda hech bo'lmasa retake urinib ko'rishar.
Going up short is their
Abbas
best bet
Davron,
here, but that's
assalomu
going to
alaykum.
waste precious time. They have to clear all these angles, watch for lurkers. They don't have perfect info on 3 players being out long.
Flash.
And so they've got to be methodical with this. They flash short, going through the motions of clearing all these spots. That's wasted half the time on this defuse. You've got to play fast now.
Mizino having a rough game, 2 and 13.
Oy, big uzera 19 kill qilgan, yaxshigina damage berilgan. Mizino snowdu kill qilib yubordi. Vaqt juda kam. Va defuse qiladimi yo'q? Techno yo'l qo'ymadi defuse qilishiga.
Mizino sets him up, doubles his frag count after a very poor game. And Techno will end that round as he has done so many times in this game.
So, onu yetti. Senzu. Oxirigacha kirdi shortdan, ortga qaytmadi va mana round olishi katta sababchi bo'lmoqda jamoasi.
A smoke stick was about to come through. Mongols live to fight another.
I mean, this is the round to end all rounds, right? This is the one where the Mongols can look to put Dust 2 to bed. If they win this, they break Payne's money.
And if they lose it, they let Payne right back in to equalize his scoreline. They will be broke
shortdan
themselves.
kutib olish kerak.
From buying if I know Mongols, but still, it's high risk.
Hamma chiqib keladi shortdan.
Should be a trade.
Close.
Wow, ajoyib spray, triple kill DGT'dan.
3 kills. As they're throwing into his crosshair, that's gone
3-2 vaziyat. Mongollar yana clutch olib chiqsa, bomba shortga yaqin o'rnatildi. City'dan kelayotgan igroklar eshitilgan. Smog orasidan chiqishdi. Techno va Mizino. Va Techno big uzerani kill qildi. Bu yerda Davidius Mizinioni razmen qilgan. Techno, oy, Davidius. Techno biroz shoshib qoldi va bunday vaziyatdan Davidius ajoyib tarzda foydalandi.
So close, they're all coming down to the 1v1, they're all post plants as well. Mongols surely will buy to keep the pressure on. That's just the way they play. But now Payne have been allowed back into the CT side. What a spray from DGT. I don't know how he gets 3 kills. Techno still nailing them on the cross, gets 2 of his own. But it is Payne who are clinging on in this map. An infatuation with the B site in that first half. A game full of retakes. And look at Mongols hesitant to buy, but buy they shall. 1 AK.
Arkred 7.5da. Hozir yana aniq qilib qarab beraman. Bugun Arkred ertaga o'yin ekan. Arkredda o'yini bugun yo'q. Ertaga 7:30da boshlanadi. 7 yoki 7:30 atrofida boshlanadi. BC game'ni o'yini bugun. 3 soatdan keyin simple no o'yini. 19-round 1 daqiqa vaqt. Open kill topilmagan.
Is Snow really going to try and piece this one together? No. Creeps towards it straight away, but
Techno va Senzu.
2 players on this B site.
With the setup from Payne, looks like it might just be a mow down unless 910 finds crisp
shortdan chiqib
entries in
kelinadi
this
hammasi.
position. The flash setup, ramp, goose. This is not an easy attack for the
Raskit qilish boshlandi. Molotov eshitdi igroklarni tushib kelishadimi? Va Senzu NQZ'ni kill qildi. DGT Blitz City'ga tushgan Blitz'ni kill qilib yubordi. 910 DGT'ni ham razmen qildi. 2-3 vaziyat. Snow va Biguzera. Defuse kit yo'q.
Really good placement for the
Abbos Davronov, assalomu alaykum, Navoiy. Yaxshimisiz? Nimaga onlayn o'ynashyapti? Uzr. Qarang, onlayn o'ynashayotgan sababi shu guruh bosqichi va 1-16 final onlayn. 1-8 finaldan boshlab arenada bo'lib o'tadi. Musobaqa shunaqa tashkillashtirilgan shunchaki. Malta shahrida 14-avgustdan boshlab 8 ta eng kuchli jamoa offline tarzda o'ynashni boshlaydi. 3 kun davom etadi. Va 910 sakrab tushgan holatda Biguzerani kill qilib ketdi.
You really wanted to get out with both guns, and the gun you end up getting out with is a
11-round. Mongols raqib jamoa pikida birinchi mapni olishga juda yaqin.
And this is why the Mongols
Joburbek Namanganga ham
they die on rounds like these. But what a great pocket strat.
Faceitda o'ynashyaptimi? Yo, o'zini serverda o'ynashadi. Faceitda emas.
Overwhelmed.
Dude, that just feels a bit awkward, like the because the ramp player wasn't spotting and NQZ is playing on that flash kind of blind in a way, he just throws it on like a timing.
Yeah,
and the timing's too early. They're still behind the smoke, so he can't even tell if they're blind. Doesn't want to just start spamming the smoke and then die midway through a mag. Kind of forces him to move forward and go looking for fights. And he ends up being the first kill, the first domino to fall in that A-take. And now look at this, the money broken for pain. This is what the Mongols have been chasing after for the last couple of rounds.
Senzu under check qilindi. Underda hech kim yo'qligi aniq. Yana shortdan chiqishga urinib ko'rishadimi deyman.
They don't want to buy, they have to buy.
Force buy round. Bu rounddan keyin yana bir force buy ko'ramiz.
Already one smoke is all that remains for pain. No kit.
Diffuse kit ham yo'q.
And this is to survive against the Mongols who have them right where they want them. A valiant attempt in the T side for pain. A clear game plan.
50 soniya vaqt.
More than they can chew on their map.
Mongols 50 soniya vaqt.
Just patient.
Davidius hali DGT CT ga kelib olishgan. Smoke mid to be. Biguzera hamma midda. Jang ko'ramiz haqiqiy midda. Boshlandi. Va Davidius double kill jigildi. Biguzera blitz kill qildi. 910 voy nima qildi? Oh, xato DGT dan.
Even though that mid hold does a fantastic job of standing up to the Mongols.
Va bu yerda Techno smoke arasidan agar DGT chiqib keladigan bo'lsa, bemalol kutib oladi. Chiqib keldi va bitta kill topdi hech bo'lmasa. Vaqt yetmadi. Vaqt yetmadi. To'g'ri odamni kill qildi DGT. Pachka qo'yayotgan odamni kill qildi. Va hali yo'q. Biza map pointga chiqmaymiz. Force buy foyda berdi. DGT xatosini tuzatdi. S17 assalomu alaykum Sardor aka, yaxshimisiz? Yangi kirganlar like bosib qo'yamiz efirga. Time out paindan.
To give despair to the Mongols.
This is just heroic play after heroic play from both teams.
So many close rounds. How are Pain still in this game? They have no right to be. Oh God, we go again.
Zara trying to rally the troops for the task that lies ahead, because sure, that was the hard round. That was the must-win round, and you had to do it with less.
What a crunch.
They do it. But now's the time to capitalize. Now's the time to turn that one low buy round win this late in the game into a victory on Dust 2.
21-chi round. Pain o'zini pikini osonlikcha berib yubormoqchi emas. Mana endi force buy qilish navbati Mongolsda.
Nothing's guaranteed.
Ikkita jamoa uchun ham muhim round.
Pain should win out. Can't say anything for certain. Mongols trying to make magic happen.
Dast 2 kartasini ko'rish zavqdan. Ha, Jordan shunaqa.
Pain pick positions.
Begzod. Mongollar nega shunaqa shooter o'yinlarda kuchli bo'lishadi? Barat. Chunki ular yoshligidan shunaqa. Chingizxon bobosi.
Any gaps? Doesn't look like it. Mongols don't.
Aurorani ham o'yinni ko'ramizmi? Ko'ramiz Azbek. Balki Simple'da o'yinni ko'ramiz yoki Aurorani o'yinni ko'ramizda. Va Senzu DGT'ni kim topdi midda.
They should have a read on this. Only NQZ.
NQZ. Yordamga keldi Davidius. Shortdan kirishadi yana. Har doim bir xil o'ynash terrorda adashmasam. Juda ko'p shortdan kirib kelishdi va keyinchalik rotatsiyalar bo'ldi. Middan kirgan raundda esa yutqazib qo'yishdi bundan oldingisida. Yana bir xayya bor. Yaxshi. Hammaga damage yetkazilgan, lekin 910 Davidiusni kill qilib yubordi.
Everyone's pretty wounded here for the Mongols.
Doesn't matter.
But numbers alone could decide this round. Biguzera still
seems Biguzera, Muzino kill, Biguzera double kill. Bosh izlab, Biguzera triple kill. Crosshairni joylashtirishini qaranglar buni. Snow Bliss kill qilib yubordi. MP9da Triple kill.
has just ruined it.
Cinema game, full cinema game.
Faqat
How
bosh
the hell
izladi
has he
ko'rgan
done
bo'lsa-da.
that in HD, in IMAX,
Whoa,
no
like
less.
76 bo'ldi.
Just
80 ta qilib
bursting
qo'ya
on
olamizmi?
MP9. It's not nerfed if you only fire 3 bullets. And he cracks 3 heads. As Mongols take fights in post-plants, not even bad fights necessarily. I mean, it's the only way they lose. But
Dona
also,
dona
you've got to kill them
o'tdi lekin.
eventually, and Biguzera bursts every player out of the round. How the hell have Pain won that?
And dude, at this point, Pain deserved the
Aysuniyatda, assalomu alaykum. Yana keldim, yana chiroyli raqam. O, 1-1-1, 7 ta 1. Katta rahmat Sardor aka. Da, yana chiroyli raqam.
You've lost now to low ecom rounds 3 or 4 times.
Headshotga gap yo'q lekin, da Mahmud aka gap bo'lishi mumkin
With
headshotga.
Pain's money at breaking point for what feels like an eternity.
Yana
And even when they
update
come
bo'lgan
through with
MP9 da
they're hitting
bunaqa
harder.
o'tish.
Yeah, well, the bad news, Harry, is the villains
Ishtahaya,
sometimes
granata, City'da turibdi. Full
And
echo round,
Mongols
hisob tenglashtirish uchun
who've
yaxshigina
had those chances, who've been unable to
imkoniyat
close,
bor.
will still
Pain'da.
have a final buy in round 23. It's not always the Cinderella story here for Pain, as they found out in
Faqatgina
Austin.
Biguzera hamda Devediusda diffuse kitlar bor.
Something just feels different.
Nima qilishadi? Middan o'ynashadi. Mid to be smoke tayyorlab turibdi bu yerda. 9-10. Pain'da Blitz IGL.
Be able to get so much done when this game could have ended 3
Middan chiqib
times
kelishdi.
over by now.
Smoke kelib tushdi mid to be.
Pain can put a bow on it here. They're looking at
Va endi
eyes
B'ga
up.
push qilib
His
kirib kelishadi.
exploding out
Bu yerda
through
Snow
mid.
birinchi
Snow,
kill.
full blind. The
Va
pistols
full
get
blind
past
Biguzera
him.
Mzinioni kill qildi. Snow ajoyib spray.
Beautiful.
Spray transferni ko'rdingizlarmi? U yoqdan olib bu yoqqa o'tishni boshladi va triple kill qildi.
Put my hands up,
9-10.
but it's fine.
Uni
11
Devedius kill
apiece.
qiladi.
I mean, Snow's just been a rock.
Snow
right?
yaxshi
When your
o'ynadi.
anchor players looking this good, topping the charts. That's just kept the, you know, like we were
Ah,
crediting
Pain'da
Techno in
deysizmi?
that
Uzr,
first
uzr, uzr,
half
uzr.
with the same type
Mongols
of
da
beat, right? He
Blitz.
was looking really, really solid at B, but then did have a couple of rounds where he drops the ball. Still, you know, Pain are able to get through. Maybe he only gets 1, and sure, it's asking a lot for him to multi-kill every round. But I feel like Snow's been good for it every time they've come B. Even that round there, that you were getting
Pain'da
so nervous
DGT
about, where
bo'lish
he
kerak
splashed out through
adashmasam.
the window. They're splitting him through door.
Yo, hozir aniq qilib aytaman.
He's able to navigate it well, and this has put Pain in pole position. 11 all, but they've got the edge in terms of the money here, thanks to a cleaner round there.
Yeah, and still with a quiet Mazzino here. I mean, it's really he's got a couple of impactful
Where
doubles.
is Master Batbold? The Mongols need him.
Yeah. Senzu had that crispy round running up cat with a double entry. Otherwise, can't think of much he's done on this T side. Pain really going to find their map pick in this series after a roller coaster run.
Biguzera.
Look at this. This is Blitz, this is
Oh my
Blitz
God,
from the
Blitz.
major. This is Blitz against G2. He's just going to run
Online
through the mid
katta
smoke and
jamoalar
try and
qanday
kill
qiynaldi.
Biguzera
Va
on the
sezilyapti bu
reload.
mana
Disrespect for the
Blitz.
captain.
Blitz mana
Snow,
shunaqa
he's been a rock.
agressivligi yoqadi.
Under
Bitta
the
kill
counter,
Snow ham
kills
double
is
kill topdi
fantastic.
lekin.
If Blitz dies, it
3
opens
ga
up
3
the round.
vaziyat.
So he lives.
Blitz.
Yeah, Blitz has
Qaytdi,
survived.
B'ga
I mean, they know
qaytdi.
this round could have been over. If Snow didn't get 2, it very well would be. But
Snow,
Pain on
B'da
for the
yaxshi
retake
o'ynayapti.
now. Trying to move in
24 ta
quick.
kill bor
Blitz
Snowda.
is out of position.
DGT nima
GT
yonib
burns
ketmoqchi.
down low.
Re-molly. Oh, missed.
O,
Okay, that's a bit
Molotov.
of a disaster.
It wouldn't have landed anyway.
Can still make up
Blitzda
for
Haya
this.
bor.
9-10
Hayashga keldi.
holding onto the
Dum.
window. Nades rain
Va
in.
DGT ni
DGT
uchirib
found.
yubordi.
NQZ and Davideus trying to make magic happen here, but
Vaqt
time is
kam.
fast getting away
Yutgan
from them.
jamoa
It's Davideus
chiqadi
on the
keyingi,
swing, opening
ya'ni
up,
bizda
and there's the closer.
Mongols
Mazzino
chiqadi
and
map
Blitz
pointga.
find map point for the Mongols.
Insane
12
round to
Is this
win.
comeback, this back and forth really going to happen?
Mongols
Only for the Mongols
raqib
to win
jamoani
it
pikida
right
map pointga
at the end
chiqmoqda.
of
Agar
regulation.
Pain hozir round oladigan
For
bo'lsa,
this to be the way to close it.
balki
Pain's
overtime'lar
own game
ko'rishimiz
plan
mumkin.
leveraged against them. The
GG
beat
deyman.
is
Jordan ko'ramiz.
never ending. And 3 kills, or 2 more, sorry, for Mazzino.
24-round boshlandi.
He's
Ikkita
only
jamoada
fields in
ham
doubles
bay
in this game. He's
yaxshi,
had
yomon
4
emas.
double kills.
AWP
That is
bor
it.
va mana NQZ birinchi killni topdi. Miss shot 9-10 dan. Smoke orasidan kill topa olmadi. 4 kishi bo'lib qoldi Mongols.
Can't believe Blitz just runs through that mid smoke.
Flash, ulangda hech kim yo'q. Devedius orqaga qaytgan.
Was asking for
CT ga yaqin.
And now, wow, long. Haven't seen this one since the pistol. Mongols go back to
All
it.
right, you got to shine the bat signal.
Muzinho
You gotta
hamma
summon
joyini
the
check
bat
qilib
bolt.
Who do
ko'radi.
you need?
No, bat bold. Come on, Muzinho.
Snow
Do
shortni
something
check qilib
epic.
keldi.
I thought you were cheering for Payne at
Shortda
this
hech
point.
kim
You
yo'qligi
said they
haqida
deserved
info
the win. You said
berildi.
they
I'm always
earned it.
cheering for
Va
Muzinho. He's
orqadan
having
push
a rough
qilishmoqchi.
game. So
Bu yerda
give him
Techno
something
chiqib
here in
keladi
this
ularning
final
yo'ldan.
round. Payne sat in a 5v4.
Look at this.
Techno chiqib keladi.
Catch them.
Techno could catch them.
Techno shiftsiz keladi.
And he's just here after a
Va Techno easy double kill Snow va Davidiusni.
Ow.
It's a really
Payne'ning
solid
mana bu
move. They're
xatosi
taking space,
hozir
they're
mapni
pressing the advantage
qo'ldan boy
in
berishga olib
5-on-4.
kelishi
They want
mumkin.
the overtime. And that hunt might cost them dearly. Techno, who was out of position after a B-lurk, rewarded with 2 kills.
Va
Still
ikkita ajoyib
with
kill.
the bomb and everyone's here. Nades
DGT
land, two
Snow
of
ichida
them.
chiqib kelsa
That's
xato
info.
bu.
Payne go flashing through.
Va
They try and lose
910
on their
AWP'da
terms.
kill qildi.
They wanted to
910
come
ga
down to
flash
their own
ta'sir
play,
qilmadi.
but denied by the orb. 4-on-2 now.
Senzu
This is how
Biguzeran ham kill qilib yordi eng
Payne.
ko'zidan esa miss shot va GG 13-11. O'zini xatosi open kill topildi. Davidius va Snow endi kutmadi. Orqadan 2 kishi bo'lib rotatsiya qilib kill topishmoqchi bo'lishdi, lekin o'xshamadi. 88 kishi ekan. Like bosib qo'yamiz va Telegram kanalida hozir bizada konkurs davom etmoqda. Pichoq konkursi. Mana pichoqning rasmini ham ko'rsataman. Mana bo'ldi, qaranglar. Xo'p. Mana bu pichoq. Mana shu pichoq rozыгрышda. Yutib olishingiz mumkin. Qatnashish uchun Telegram kanalimizga kiring. Men Telegram kanalimizda hozir yozib qo'yaman mana. TG deb yozsak, unda u bilan chiqadi. Bu Telegram kanalimiz degan link chiqdi. Mana shu link bilan kiringlar Telegram kanaliga va qatnashinglar. Shartlari oddiy. Bitta Telegram kanaliga obuna bo'lasiz va o'shaning YouTube kanali bor. Unga ham obuna bo'lib qo'ysangiz bo'ldi. Bu Telegram kanal asosiysi. Telegram kanaliga obuna bo'lsangiz pin qilib qo'yaman buni. Yaxshisi bugun kechga pin qilaman, hali odamlar xabar topishgandan keyin. 3000 ta ishtirokchi bo'lgandan keyin mana shu chiroyli pichoqda o'ynab o'riladi. Qanaqa o'zi pichoq? Chiroylimi ko'rinishi? Atak men o'zim olib o'ynab bergan bo'lardim. Nu Ismoil obunachilarga beraveramiz dedilar-da. Shuning uchun mayli, obunachilarga beramiz. Keyingisida bundan ham chiroyli skinlarni o'ynaymiz lekin. Shuni o'tkazib olaylik, asosiysi tezroq qatnashib zo'r bo'lardi. Team Spirit vlogini ko'raylik. Team Spirit juda zo'r ishlaydi mediaga, menga yoqadi, lekin qiladigan vloglari hammasi. Uni maylim keyingi safar ko'rib chiqib reaksiya qilsak, hozir o'yinlarni o'tkazib olgandan keyin 12 minut vaqt bor. 12 minut. Men biror narsa zakaz qilib olsam, agar keyingi nimada yeb olsam bo'ladi uni. Nima zakaz qilsak bo'lar ekan? Atak Team Spirit aytganimdek vloglari kelinglar, haqiqatan Team Spirit vlogini undan ko'ra tomosha qilib turamiz. Hech qanaqa qilmasa kerak bizga. Магия Найт, салам алейкум.
Привет, ребята! Рад снова видеть вас на нашем канале. Рад вообще вас видеть. Я по вам соскучился. Остин пропустил, блин. Ну чё, влог с Кёльна, но дело в том, что мы еще не в Кёльне.
Кёсуки келген joyi bor edi, o'sha joyi, ana.
И сейчас у тебя нет такого. В соло теперь это очень, ну для компетитива лучше, потому что ты всегда фанишь, что там чел стоит.
Kyosuke manimcha ikkinchi qismiga kelgan, a? Mana bu yerda kelgandimi? Voy, akkauntga kirish kerak deyapti lekin. hozir ko'ramiz baribir uni. Xo'p. Mana.
Говорился одному пиво. Звоним, мы в теннис поиграем, он мне ёбнет. Какая плата будет у тебя? Я вот подумал, контент-план. Первый, на очереди Дима, он сегодня снимет что-нибудь. Вторым я бы хотел, как супер эксклюзивный гость моего канала, вторым будешь ты. Давай.
Kyosuke'ni kirib kelgan.
Человек или на команду? На человека. За раунд? Да. Ну это серьезно. Ну опять же, в рамках половины, а не в рамках одного раунда. Или двух, или трех. Ну получается тогда не один раз за половину.
Bu mana bu yoqda bo'lishi.
Только из-за этого? Да. На пол удивил?
Нет.
Нет?
Я думал между Дастом и Вербасом, что они пикнут. Пикнули от себя. Но со смены игрока Даст нам может тоже проверить, как у нас будет работать. Поэтому интересно будет столько проверить. Они в целом любители в лоб пикать, если это не надо.
Не ходят тусить по жесткой берлинской технике. Здесь нас встречает став. Сейчас, в данный момент, мы видим, что Леонид приглашает Ивана на дуэль. Не простую, а дуэль
на жизнь.
Сейчас Ваня будет
Video kim
сражаться
oluyor
с
duel'da?
великим
Mediada bo'lgan.
спортсменом Леонидом
Mana shu
Чопером.
yoqdamas?
Кто победит в этой дуэли? Сейчас.
В правом углу
Donk syomka
ринга.
qilib yuribdi.
Чоппер. В левом углу ринга. Малыш Цвейх. Пошвара Скайловка.
Зонтик.
ЗФЦ на СФ Мид 1х1.
Chopper.
Тупо лобби играют. Так, Раскайловка. Оп. Ставлю на вот этого.
Так он и выиграл, у меня уже 8-0.
Да. O'yinga уже kirib ketdi.
Нет.
Нет?
Я думал между Дастом и
Mediada
Вербасом,
bo'lgan
что они
match,
пикнут.
mediada.
Пикнули от себя. Но
Ko'ramiz. Thank you Magic, welcome ZY. Mana bunda bo'lgan manimcha.
Сегодня у меня получилось договориться с одним из игроков. Мы к нему поедем, и нам расскажут, как проходят все эти процессы. Надеюсь, вам будет интересно, потому что мне самому очень интересно. Заказываю таксу и едем в офис Team Spirit.
Yo, bola topolmadim, meni.
Здорово, Димка.
Shiro.
Здорово.
Muzikaga bu bankirmasa bo'ldi.
Сейчас не прав?
Понял.
Короче, menga juda yoqadi, nima desam, Spiritni Instagramini, вот mana bu YouTube'ini yuritishi, komandada nima gap, nima so'z, hamma narsani bilsa bo'ladi-da. Atmosferani his qilsa bo'ladi. Zo'r yuritadi lekin. Bizda o'zbek klublarini mana shunaqa qilib yuritib bersa qani edi? Hamma tomosha qiladi. Like bosib qo'yamiz, yangi kirganlar, like bosish yoddan chiqmasin. Bo'ldi. Aytib o'rsangiz, ko'ramiz keyingi tarafda. O'zbekiston komanda bormi o'zi? Depo borligini bilaman, faqat boshqa komanda yo'q. Ali Ergashev Yevropaga o'tib ketgan. Yo'q, Arkred O'zbekistonda. O'zbekistonning bayrog'i turibdi Arkredda hali ham. Deponi bor komandasi eshitganman, Deponi komandasi. Bor komandalar hali unaqa nima bo'lib ketgani yo'q. Chingizxonning avlodlarimi? Da, Jonibek, donat qilmoqchi edim, o'zi chiroyli turibdi ekan. Buzish kerak, brat, chiroyli. Chiroyli tursa, qachon chiroyli turadi? Bilasizmi Jonibek aka? 10 million bo'lganida, sразу aytgan, bilet olayotgan vaqtimiz o'shanda chiroyli turadi. Nima qidirdingiz? Nimani ko'rdim? GSNSG, ismi shunaqa. O'yinni ko'rib oldim. O'sha zo'r qilib yuritadi-da mediasini. O'sha mediasini ko'rgim keldi. Spiritni. Donk bilan Kyosuke ko'rishgan vaziyatini. Yebat Kyosuke deb kutib oladi. Bu kimni piki edi? Bu Pain'ni piki edi, Dast. O'zini pikini qo'yib yubordi, yuta olmadi. Shunaqa shunasidan 30 bitta odam mayli gapirsa bo'ladi. Like bosib qo'yinglar shuni. Yevropaga o'tib ketgan sababi boshqa igroklar ko'pda, bu O'zbekistondan ko'ra. Ikkita o'zbek turibdi hozir asosiy rosterda. Lekin O'zbekiston nomidan chiqadi u, brat. HLTVga ham kirib ko'ring. Shunaqa osh yegim kelgan, lekin qaranglar mana soat 4, уже нормальный osh qolmaydi 4 da. Kechga ujinga yeyman desam, mana bu yerda efir bor. Efir vaqtida chiqib kelib bo'lmaydi. O'yinda hammasi kechga tiralib keladi. Fasu deymiz deyin. Uzr lekin. Qorning och bo'lsa, noto'g'ri gap aytib qo'ygan bo'lsa. Liquid yaxshi o'ynayotganda qanday yutib qo'ydi? Mana hayronman lekin. Kecha yaxshi o'ynadi. Furia trainni berib qo'yganiga men hayron qoldim. O'zini pikida o'yin ochilmadi umuman. O'sha umidim uzgandim men lekin o'sha Furia o'zini pikini berib qo'ygandan keyin. O'xshamasa kerak deb o'ylagandim. O'xshamadi ham. Xo'p, 2 minutdan keyin o'yin boshlanadi. Yozishib gaplashtirsa bo'ladi. Bitta like dan keyin 90 ta bo'lar ekan, bolalar. Yo, tushunman. Bizga 1000 ta like bosgan odamlar biz. Prosta odamlarga yetib boradi, tushunasizlar? Menga qolsa like bosib, har ikkita gap bittasida o'tirmasdan. Bizda forma kiymaymiz. Kiyib keling, brat. Jonim aka siz uchun. Forma turibdi, hammasi futbolkalarni bir xil qilib olib qo'yaman har kun. Har kun olib kelaman formalarni. 90 da qilib qo'ydim. Katta rahmat jonim aka. Oppa, mana aktiv 8-9 ga chiqqan nega pas shunga tushunmayman. O'yinlar qiziq emas odamlarga, tushunasizmi? Mana onlayn bo'lganida mana ko'rmayman-da. O 1.8 dan boshlab, men Instagramda hali yana progress qilaman, o'shanda o'sha o'yinlar qiziq bo'lishni boshlaydi. Snowden pul keladigan darajada chiqqansiz, reklamalar bormi yoki? Pul keladigan darajaga hozircha faqat investitsiya. Hozir proyektga pul tiqiladi, har bitta video pul, har bitta post, rasmli post pul. Montajga pul ketadi uni. Mana studiyaga, ofisga pul to'lanadi oyiga $500 atrofida. Lutfulla To'rayev, Lutfulla To'rayev. Neymar, brat, qanaqa Lutfulla To'rayev? Hop, 15 soniya vaqt. Bizada уже ikkinchi map. Ko'rdingiz-a? Bu fint Neymarda ham topilmaydi. Zo'r gapirib qo'ydi. Qoraqalpoqdan salom. Ramazon aka, assalomu alaykum Qoraqalpog'istonga. Yaxshimisizlar? Charchamayapsizlarmi aka? Issiqlarda. Havo juda yoz oxirlagan sari yondirishni boshlaydi. We are picking the revenge and that's why we are picking the Mongols. Pain Mongols tanlagan fakt uchun bilib qo'yinglar. Ikkinchi vlog 5-minutda. Bo'ldi. Ismingizni o'qishgan odam sal xijolat bo'ladi. Sizda ikkinchi vlog 5-minutni ko'ramiz. Qibraydan salom. Otabek aka, assalomu alaykum. Yaxshimisiz? Hamma charchamayaptimi? 5 ta like bosib qo'yamizmi? O'yin boshlanganicha 100 ta like bilan birga tomosha qilib o'tiramiz keyin. Jonibek Jambay formangiz zo'r ekan aka, yarashdi. Katta rahmat Jonibek donat uchun. Formada zo'r. RTX 4090 komp, i7 12700. Hozircha mikrofon bor. Kamera olib stream qilmoqchi edim. Komp tortadimi aka? Koreyada ishda, keyin baribir ham 2-3 soat o'ynaymiz. Shunga qilib bosib o'rish kerak sinovdan. Tortadi. Bemalol tortadi. Uzkart Humodan pul o'tkazishda ko'rib chiqmadingizmi? Uzkart Humodan kartaga tashlashnimi? Uzkart Humodan va tepadagi link bilan tashlasa bo'ladi. Aydanishini ko'rib chiqmadim. Vitality videosi, reaksiya bildirdik, 2 daqiqalik videosi bor yoki Robs haqidagi videosi bor, 10 daqiqa. Reaksiya ham Vitality videosi. Shunaqa qilib tomosha qilamizmi? Rus karta to'g'rilandimi? Yo, Sardor aka, Rus kartani to'g'rilamadi. Brado, Rus kartadan yoki chetdan turib donat qilmoqchi bo'lganlar, men xursandman. Aydanishdan baribir pul yetishdi iloji yo'q deb eshitdim-da, yecha olmayotgan ekanlar-da. Prosta o'sha niyat borsalar-da, donat qilib qo'llab-quvvatlamoqchilar, shuni o'zi yetadi, men shuni o'ziga xursandman. O'zbek kartadan bo'lsa, mana linklarimiz bor. Bo'ldi, o'yinga qaytamiz. Birinchi raund. Bo'ldi, gap yo'q Jonibek. Wow, David Hughes 9 kill qilib yubordi. Oy, David Hughes NQZ bilan birgalikda yaxshi spray. David Hughesda double kill bor va hozir Techno ham smog orasidan kill qilib qo'yishi mumkin. Qo'rqdi Techno bundan. 1 milliondan qolib ketamiz, aka qiynalib ketdik. Yo, bilmadim-da aka uni. Qol ketiraylik.
That's the secret.
Ingliz sharhlovchilar. Techno DGTga chiqib keladi va Techno kill ham qildi. Va endi B'ga shoshmasdan bombani o'rnatsa bo'ladi. Yo, fake qilib ko'radi. Bilmayman, pro igroqlarning psixologiyasi. Oxirigacha bombani o'rnatsa hech bo'lmasa foyda bo'lar edi. Risk qildimi? Oxirigacha qilish kerak. Nada shunaqa sanksiya tufayli o'rganib chiqdim. Rossiyadan donat qilish ishlamayotgan ekan. Faqat Visa kartada donat qilish mumkin. Ikkinchi raund. Full eco, ha. Yaxshi qaror mana shu. Force buy qilib yutqazib, keyingi raund eco qilgandan ko'ra.
When you're the captain, you can do whatever you want.
Deagle, Blitz Deagle'da. Qolgan hamma igroq Glockda. Kirib keladi NQZga. Va NQZ aynan Blitz'ni kill qildi. Bu yerda Senzu darhol rasmen topdi. DGT yaxshina damage evaziga bo'lsa ham Mizinyoni kill qildi.
Hang on, someone grab that. No one's grabbed that. Techno, come on man, you've all
9-10.
over the Deagle.
Famusda tayyor kutib olishga.
Senzu. Smart man.
Va, Davidius 90 kill qildi. Snow esa Technoni. Senzu 5% jon bilan save qilib qoladi. Otabek, katta rahmat Otabekga. Danasi uchun.
You've already made money in the round. Senzu plays it smart.
Aydanet asab buzar ishlamaydi yaxshi. Aydanet tirikchilik ham bor, uni ham linkidan qo'yib qo'yaymi. Wow, yorug'likda. Va, qo'shilib ketdi ikkalasi.
Come on, Blitz. Show us what you got. He wants to rip through mid. And on the back of 910's flashes.
Va, Blitz DJT'ni kill qilib yubordi. Keyingi raundga.
Straight away. Even moving.
Mana buy round ko'ramiz. Mo'g'ullardan. Ancient kartasida Navi bilan Mongols o'ynayotganlar. Navi shans umuman qoldirmagandi.
This is already great real estate to have.
No, 6 ta round olib olgandi, lekin o'yinning birinchi qismida o'zida NQZ Senzuni kill qildi. Birinchi qismning o'zida 10 tadan ko'p round olib tashlagandi. Birga yutgan. Oh, Davidius kurdi va kill ham qildi 910 dan.
Wide on the angle. That's why the MP7's
3 kishi bo'lib qolgan Mongols.
It's very very comfortable in those.
Nimaga ancient kartasini tanlashdi? O'yini chiqmagan kartani.
Maybe they're going into the stack. Take the bomb back to A. They're stepping. Blocking. That should force a player to cover the red room. He's got to focus on his sight.
Davidius spray. Sardoraga shunaqa.
I think Payne played a better game. But it was just a really rough start in like the first 6 rounds, losing a couple at a time. You saw the desk breaking that down as well. Maybe even saying if one of those rounds had gone
oxirgacha plant qildi, Blitz. 32% damage qabul qilib bo'lgan bo'lsa ham. 4 ga uch retake qilishga urinib ko'rishadi. Defense kit bor. 3 ta defense kitlar bor va Davidius Mizinion kill qildi bu yerda Techno red roomdan vaqtida yetib keldi. 2 ga 2 vaziyat. Oxirgacha defense qiladi bombani. Va Snow defense qiladi oxirgacha. Blitz eshitilagan va oy Snow. Ajoyib flick shot. Reaksiya ajoyib Snowda. Yosh bola.
Was fantastic to open up the series. You were wondering if he could keep it going here on Ancient, and if that clutch is anything to go by. Yes, he can.
Dude, Snow is on the ball right now. He is hitting hard. He is saving the game.
Mirajda pick qilsa ham ularda menimcha Miraj ban qilinganligi uchun pick qilinmagan.
He was looking at the ground. Look at this flick.
Oy, ishti shak bilan flick.
Can't believe he got off that.
Kun o'yinimi? Simple o'yini kun o'yini.
0 on Snow. Damn good start of this game. Mongols are going to have to earn this win today. They did on Dust. It took everything. Bomb in middle for Blitz. Techno tag.
Davidius 910 kill.
This is going to be an easy opener here for Payne. Look at the damage.
Davidius yaxshi 6 ta kill qilgan.
Just finish this round right now. Oh, there it is.
Snowda esa 5 ta. Oy. Mana. Basketbolchi kill. 3 ochkolik kill, lekin Blitz Davidiusni kutib oldi. 3 ga 4 vaziyat. Zinyo. Va Lovech qolgan DJT'ni kill qildi. 3 ga 3 odamlar soni tenglashdi. Senzu 18 vaziyat bilan farq faqat mana shunda. Lekin A ga kirib kelish boshlandi. Blitz Biguzerani ajoyib tarzda kill qildi. Va Snow bomba tushib qoldi Blitzda. Snow darhol razmen topdi. Snow double kill. Senzu 18% jon bilan. Hozir NQZ oldiga chiqib keladi. Lekin kutadi. Senzu kutib turibdi, qaranglar. Oy, open endi save qilib qoldiradi. Olmadi open'i. Boradi oldinga.
I can't win this.
Does he even
unless
have time for this? Yeah, he's got to start getting a move on. They're both one shot from certain death.
Issue
And so
is-
if he's left with so little time that he has to
Simple'ni
plant this bomb,
o'yini
that then starts the mind game
soat
between him and Snow. Is it a
19:00
tap and
7:da.
playing for the kill, or is he going for that bomb plant? He's lost it. There just isn't time to win this. Senzu.
Vaqt tomonidan yutdi
This
Pain.
time it's the Mongols on the receiving end of these rounds expiring. Pain still
Senzu
flawless
qanaq
and
qilib
Snow continues
eshitib
to
qolgan
deliver.
va kutdi oxirigacha ko'rdinglarmi?
7-0, perfect reposition
Kesib
inside
oldi.
of main through the
Eng
smoke.
kuzini.
It just doesn't allow him to pick up the bomb nor take the fight with that routing. Too slow.
Yaxshi
Hey,
haya
Is
bo'ldi.
Snow like the GOAT famous player?
He's looking good on it, isn't he?
He nailed kills with it back on Dust 2. He's made it work here on Ancient. Now he's onto the AK. You can't fault him for that. When you're 7-0, I think it's more than
Da,
justified.
davron. BC
Difference
game
making
19:00 oldi o'ynaydi.
A map that Pain aren't frequent on either. One that hasn't mattered.
Beshinchi raund Pain oldinda 4-0 hisobida.
Get the history right now. Pain living up in the present.
Davidius Aga kirib kelishmoqchi. Blitz va Senzu Mongolslarda umumiy olib qarasa aim juda kuchli hamma igrokida. Bu yerda DGT va Davidius tayyor. Donald va Redron smoke bilan to'sildi.
Best red smoke.
The illusion
O
of the red
Blitz,
smoke.
Blitz
Boost
boost
is going to be weird.
boost
Never
check
is.
qiladi, lekin ko'rib qoldi. Davidius ulgurmadi kill qilishga. Va DGT faqatgina Senzuni kill qila oldi. Bittagina trade. 3 ga tur. Retake ga boradimi? Snow.
They'll have some degree of faith. It's just the Mongols have great positioning. If you're not gifted a kill soon, you will have to save. And
Simple mazza
Pain
qilib
arrive at
o'ynasa
that
kerak.
same
Sound
conclusion.
ko'ramiz o'sha
It's not a
o'yinni.
retake they're
Balki
thrilled
mazza
about
qilib
giving
o'ynadi.
away. You could tell they were interested, but when you get smoked at Donut, you're smoked at CT, and then a resmoke comes in, that kind of just decides the round for you. You'd be operating in the final like 15, 20 seconds, a man down. So keeping the money in check feels more important. The Mongols in round 5 get on the board, and it's not with some crazy outlandish strat, it's not some insane set of openings, it's just
Mongols
the dry
birinchi
running
raundni
towards
qo'lga
this A
kiritdi.
side,
3
playing on a
kishi
bit of a
save qilib
contact
saralashdi.
timing, to
Riskga
boost up,
borish.
to net that opening.
Senzu Davidiusni ko'rib qolgan ekan.
Less attention paid to mid, didn't stake the round on success there.
Bular
It's very
yoki
stripped
Kasnitsada,
back from Blitz and the
Maltadagi
Mongols, but it gets them on the
Pain.
board.
yoki o'zini bootcampida. Hammasi bitta kompyuter terib olgan bir xil joyda. Mana shu ham bir xil pashti. O'sha borib o'ynagani bilan.
Playing great right now,
Jamoasi
but
bilan birga
Mongols
o'tiribdi.
finding their first round. Looking to build off of this. Blitz. And keep the challenge in middle. Trading nades up B.
Bga haqiqatdan ham kirgani yo'q. Kalashdagi stiker $100,000 chiqibdimi? A mana bumi?
Always at the B bomb site.
Titan. Mizinyo qo'ldagi.
The A contact. All looking for the
Yo,
kill.
har xil boost o'ylab topib yuradi mana shu mongollar. Hech kim kutmagan boostlarni qilishadi.
In temple. It's getting flighted at mid. Good flash though. Now they know
Mana
where
endi
the
910 eng kuzini pozitsiyasini check qilib turibdi. Egallab olgan.
Donut Molotov makes it very uncomfortable in the site, but
Well,
Mongols are still here.
A'ga kirib
Smoke's down,
kelindi.
they can look to plant. Avadeus will not risk coming through. They fake it out.
Va
No
Snow,
CT smoke.
Technoni kill qildi.
No
Snow
CT
double
smoke,
kill
so
qilishga
Snow
berishmadi.
has to
Mizinyo
trade
darhol
it
Snowda
well.
trade qilgan.
Davidius.
Davidius smokechidan
This
chiqib
is a
keldi.
mess right now, but Mongols will
Mizinyo
pick
va
it up. A couple
910.
late players sweep this
910
one
ham
aside.
qo'liga Kalashnik olgan. Blitz AWP'da. Mana eng kuzi Mizinyoni kill
QZ with
qildi.
his.
Blitz
Made
bombada
could be
uchirib
huge.
yuboradimi
Just
yo'q?
fall short.
Blitz low qolgani haqida info yo'q unda
This was low
va
on health, but
save
they're
ga boradi.
able to find
NQZ.
910 for a bit of chip damage.
Diffuse kit yo'q.
QZ
O kill qildi 9 ni. Ana endi Blitzga qarshi mana borsa bo'ladi clutchga. Lekin AWP'da va kutib oldi Blitz NQZ'ni. Уже asab bo'lishni boshladi. Mongollar ham bitta joyda. Shunaqa. Mongollar ham bitta joyda. Endi yonida igroklar turibdi, ko'rgan bo'lsangiz. Kecha prosta mana kechagi o'yinlarda Spirit ham, boshqa komandalar ham bitta joyda emas edi. Hammasi o'zini uyida. Full eco round. 5 ta USP. O boost mana. Lekin B ga kirmaydi ular menimcha. Hatta cave'dan hozir kirib kelishi mumkin.
Who's older? Snow or Senzu?
Well, I'm going to say Snow.
Bitta sprayda kimdir quadro kill qilib ketsa bo'ladi mana bu yoqda.
Mizinho or Snow?
Snow.
Snow is older. Why did you guess them both times?
Snow's 18.
So are they?
Da, bro, like
Well, that was your load. You just lucked out on the question.
No, they're younger. I just know that.
Oh, chiroyli ekan
That's sick. I'm glad you have that knowledge.
No, I mean, yeah.
Va smoke orasidan hozir 4 ta USP. Oxirigacha kutmoqchi. Va mana bitta spray, birinchisi Biguzga kill qiladi. Va hammaga qirib tashladi Mo'g'ullar. Painni. Da sound. Mouse shunaqa qilib qo'ygan, o'zini muxlislariga mana bootcampida muxlislari bemalol borib tomosha qilsa bo'ladi. Hamma narsa sharoit qilib qo'yilgan tomosha qilishga. Germaniyada.
Full clean round here for the Mongols. All right, Harry.
Davidius Deagle'ni save qildi.
Who's older?
Yeah.
Snow?
Yeah.
Or Fallen?
Fallen taught him everything he knows.
Yeah, that's the giveaway. That's how you know.
That's
Well,
how I
time
know.
out.
We all remember Snow's in and Fallen. Academy lessons, molding him into a player that would then go on to beat him in Austin. Fallen, you did too good of a job.
Yeah, too good of a teacher. If only he sabotaged him 10 years prior.
The mega brain from Fallen.
He really could have set himself up.
He could have.
Could have won the major.
He could have. But
Fallen's kindness is the reason he didn't win the Austin major.
There's the headline.
There it is.
Fallen, too kind, too smart.
Telegram kanalidan so'rab ko'raylik, ha.
Well, he was a pretty nice guy yesterday. He gave Liquid that qualification game.
Yeah, they'll be coming to LAN. We'll be seeing Keith in person.
Yeah.
Which is always nice. I'm going to get him a coffee.
Not too many, though.
Only like 6 or 7.
Really get him going.
Hayashga uncha damage bermadi. DJT push qilib kelgan va Senzu kutib oldi uni. Davidius Blitzni kill qildi, Senzuda double kill. Biguzura Technoni kutib oldi cave'da. 5 soniya ichida killlar almashib oldi, lekin Senzu 3% jon bilan. Mizinho CT'ga raskit qilish boshlandi. 9 bomba oxirigacha yetib bormadimi? Yo'q, bomba o'rnatiladi Mizinho tomonidan. Senzu red roomda 9 AWP bilan CT'ni check qilib turibdi. Snow esa
retake now asked for Pain. They've made these rounds close.
Rocket. Smoke.
They've been struggling to get them over the line. 9-10's up in a powerful position here, ready for the broken
fight. 9-10 NQZ'ni kutib oldi.
Dead at the hands of the AWP.
Snow hamda Biguzera 3 kishiga qarshi. Snow
again if you're Pain. Another retake where there's plenty of intrigue around it. You definitely want to give it a go, but they just can't stick the landing. So
exit frag topishga urinib ko'radi.
Breaking through with these types of rounds. Going to start to feel frustrating.
Simple o'yinni ko'ramiz, xudo xohlasa.
Snow looked for the win. He walked through the bomb site to escape. He couldn't find a kill, and no kit either. And this just feels like Dust 2 in a sense.
Yangi kirganlar like bosib qo'yishdi.
Esdan chiqaramiz. Over and over again, like we did see the B hits on Dust 2. It's a one-sided match right now for the Mongols. almost entirely doing A hits and working well. We know how hard this
one bomb site games we're getting.
Yeah, well, it's a very hard site to retake again. Similar situation where
So,
Mongols can find a couple of clean entries, exploit a weak
Tenglashtirdi Mongols. Qaytib keldi comeback qilib.
avoid snow on B. Well, they're gonna win
Va
round,
bu yerda
so they're
Muzinho
doing it
push qilgani, mana bayt
4 in a
qilindi.
row.
NQZ Muzinho
It's an
kill
awkward
qildi va
kill in the
Kalashnikda
middle.
oladi
Now we have a
NQZ
chance
qo'liga.
when they can actually compete for this round. That smoke is a bit of a problem.
A ga kirib keldi. Hech B ga kirmadi. Faqat A. Va miss shot 910 dan. Techno yugurib kelgan Davidius 910 ni kill qilib ketdi. Sinov esa Senzuni. Techno ham yaxshigina damage qabul qilib olgan va AWP-da
Blitz can open up a route to the round here in middle.
NQZ Blitz NQZ
Blitz got a
open
swivel, they're
kill,
right behind
easy
him.
kill.
They are past that volley. They're coming for this.
Pain bootcampdami.
Blitz not realizing.
Da Pain ham bootcampida, Mongols ham bootcampida.
Get away with something. No, Snow's got it. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed.
Va Biguzera bomba tushib qoldi. 1 daqiqa vaqt. Blitz 12% jon bilan. Kanaldagi silka boshqa silka. Qaysi biri Yusufbay? Qaysi kanalda?
On captain violence.
So don't overcook because error. He's got the bomb on B. They're both overcooking. Blitz is holding because error is checking a flank.
Voy, hozir to'g'rilab qo'yamiz.
Watching two IGLs try and outbrain each other is the funnest thing.
No one's doing anything. He'll make the mistake. They both say. He'll make the mistake. And right now, because error is going to win. Unless Blitz goes for that bomb. 20 seconds. He's kind of outbraining himself.
YouTube'ga shorts videolar olsa bo'ladi tezroq bo'ladi.
Because you're never
Da
going to
Yusuf.
stick it.
Ay, katta rahmat.
You're gonna be like,
To'g'rilab
he's
qo'yamiz
round.
hozir.
I can't plant. Oh, he's cave timed me. I can't plant. Blitz has got to pick this one up because error knows.
Biguzera.
Yes.
Biguzera,
Yetti.
he's won the mental game.
Va ko'rdi Biguzera.
He's got
Ulgurdi.
it. He has got it.
Bomba qo'yishga ulguriladi.
Bomb plant found, but Blitz trapped in at the
Blitz.
site. The next move he's got to do.
Bitta imkoniyat bor
He's got
Blitzda.
one
Bitta
chance
o'qli
if he
joni
is to kill
qolgan.
Biguzera.
Biguzera.
He knows he hasn't
Cherez
pinned
o'tishga ham harakat qilib ko'radimi? Ha, ko'rdi Blitzda.
Biguzera.
Decidermi bu? Yo, Asalbek.
That's a fun clutch.
Finally though, one of these retakes
Ikkinchi
comes
map
up in
hali.
a way.
Yeah, in a way. In a way.
You break through and it's on Biguzera's huge brain.
Eski link tashlab turgan ekanmiz kanalga shu vaqtgacha.
Oh dear. It's been entertaining. No one can deny this matchup there.
Mana link to'g'rilab qo'ydik-da.
Pain breaking that streak.
Mikrofonni o'chirib kimdir so'kdingizmi? Adminni-da, Ismoilman.
For the Mongols.
Link e'tibor qaratmagani uchun. Eski kechagi streamda link tashlanib turgan bo'lganda.
This has been a game of very thin margins. That's two went the
10-chi
distance
round.
and the writing on the
Mongols
is on the
qaytib
walls for
keldi,
this to be
lekin
much the same.
9-chi raundni Pain hisobiga oldi. Middan push.
Scrapping hard for every little advantage.
Aga,
Another one of
yana
these
Aga
outplays,
qarab
the
o'ynadi.
Mongols
NQZ
really do have a favorite site
zerikda
here.
David Yusuf bilan Ada kutib olaveradi.
Vior, they've been boosting
Ana
before, this one's just
910
dry.
va
NQZ
NQZ
favored.
duellarini ko'ramiz. Bu yerda Muzinhoni kutib oldi NQZ. Miss shot. Double kill qilish imkoniyati bor edi. Blitz esa David Yusuf kill qilib yubordi.
910 all fires off for a third and that's it. Round's already over.
DGT. Oy, Technoni bomba qo'yishga imkon qoldirmadi. DGT va Biguzera. Smoke orasidan chiqib keladimi? Chiqib keldi va ajoyib DGTdan qanaqa movement bu.
Teed up by Biguzera.
Triple kill.
And a round that they were ready to write off, a round that they were ready to save
Sahna
in. The
o'yinlari
spam
qachon
connects and he's got faith
Va
past that point.
Blitz.
Now it's just Blitz left to
Kuchli
stop.
IQ bor Blitzda.
Beats the smoke. Damage done. Open sight lines. Knows where one is, but that donut is always a point of contention.
O bomba qo'yayotgan holatda o'lib qolgan ekan va DGT quadro kill. Bu round DGTniki. Pro sahna deganda pro o'yinlar. Bu prosta sahna o'yinlari emas, Blast Bounty turniri. Bu
They're so paranoid of other positions. We've got Techno
smoke bilan
watching
da
Temple,
yaxshi
watching
move
CT.
qildi. Yaxshi yurish qildi smoke orasidan chiqib
There's
kelib.
DGT to worry about all along.
Dude, for the
9-10 run.
for the Mongols, it feels like they're expecting like a lot of respect in this game.
Bugun
They've done the hard
online'ni
part in the
oxirgi
round.
kuni.
The first, like,
Yana
the
4 ta
first
komanda bugun keyingi bosqichga
5
chiqishini hal
seconds
qilib
of that
oladi.
sight hit is
Shundan
stellar.
keyin Malta
3 quick
shahrida
kills, everyone's really
14
switched on.
avgustdan
9-10
boshlab
nails
offline
the
o'yinlar
rotate.
boshlanadi.
But then
Yaxshi
when
spray
DGT spams
Senzudan
one, they kind of
DGT kill
freeze
qilib
up, they
yuborildi.
get stuck
O'tgan
in the
round
double box
highlight
together.
qilib bergan DGT
And it
kill
stalls
qilib
out
yuborildi.
really
Techno esa
awkwardly.
Biguzerani kevda
How
kill
you lose
qilmoqda.
this?
Nahotki B ga kirishga harakat qilib ko'rishsa
Not like that.
9-10 Davidiusni
This
ham
should
kill
be
qildi.
Mongols
Snowning o'zi rampda
hunting their
va
6th
T-spawnga
round
qarab
half.
savega
I
otlanadi.
like this, but he's going to end up firing off.
3 kun
this kill
Faceit
on the
o'ynaysan.
flank.
Da
Big
Ismail
reward
Faceit ham o'ynaymiz
players in
endi
behind
va
him.
kutib oldi Snow
Gets that
Mizinyoni.
one freebie. Is he ready for an
Bu
immediate
yerda
follow-up
Techno
fight?
razmen
No,
qildi Snowda.
Techno
NQZ
deals with Snow and NQZ this time.
Simple
I'll say
qachon
it
o'ynaydi?
more
Simple'ni o'yini
confidently,
bugun
this will be a save attempt.
bugun soat 7 da boshlanadi Simple'ni o'yini. Nada asl video
Mongols
chiqaramiz
actually delay the
turnir
plant for a
haqida.
second.
Careful. This is close. A shot.
NQZ Senzu exit frag.
Saving is going to be hard. Look at Mongols spreading out.
Lekin Techno save qilishga qo'yar ekanmi? NQZ Techno'ni ham kill qildi.
In A main. Who's ready for this? So early.
Oy oy oy, check qilmadi
Blitz
o'ng
knows
tomonda.
he's got
Blitz. Blitz
Oh,
so'yadi,
Blitz
so'yadi.
knows.
Blitz mana shu
Oh, that's
xarakteri
good.
bor
Oh,
Blitzda.
no. He might
Blitz
die.
so'yiladigan
He
imkoniyat
might
bo'lganda
die.
hech qachon orqaga
With a
qoldirmaydi bu
double knife
narsani.
too.
Disrespect
Knife
for
kill.
Blitz.
Mo'g'ullarda mana shu mana.
Mongols
Chingizxondan
haven't
qolgan
punted,
bu
even if there's some
flashback.
real choke
God, yeah, I
So'yishga
wouldn't
imkon
see having a
bo'ldimi?
lot of
So'yadi.
so many
I
choke
look at that
rounds.
as like a
Otib
necessary
tashlash
knife
yoki
kill
mana
actually
hurmat,
for
respect
Blitz to
degan
try
narsa
and
yo'q.
rebalance the vibes
Yeah.
in the Mongols.
Shuning uchun
They've lost
bemalol
a
pichoqda
couple
kill
of rough
bo'ladi
rounds here.
deb
Mongols
o'ylasa
have choked rounds.
adashmagan
I don't think
bo'lasizlar.
Pain have choked rounds in this
Mana
game.
yana
Like, they
bittada
just had
so'ymadi.
some really hard rounds to deal
Qiynalib,
with.
qiynab,
Mongols have
azob
lost some
berib,
serious advantages.
2 marta urdi pichoq. Stream
Main
qilib
final
ko'ramizmi?
try
Da.
without this
Simple
half.
o'yinni ko'ramiz.
Mongols out middle has been a way in. They've not really lost this mid battle when they go for it. DGT will probably just swing through a smoke.
Yaxshi Techno Biguzerani kill
And he
qilib
gets the
yubordi.
kill with no flash,
Hozir
no
1 daqiqa
support,
bo'lib
no need.
dastavga kelgan. Shundoq o'ylayman.
It's no risking at all. Gets out.
He got Techno down to 5 HP. That's why he's so desperate to hunt that kill. DGT on the MP9, and I mean, these Pain MP9s hit really hard. He spotted the
1 daqiqa keyingi round boshlanganicha qaytamiz.
an insane shot from Techno. NQZ fires at the shadow.
Shoshmala, kutadi.
Oh.
Brat uzr.
Gonna win this round.
Lekin mana bir roundni ko'rmasak bo'lmaydi.
Hitting really, really hard.
2 ga 4 vaziyat Davidius Techno'ni kill qildi. Davidiusdan double kill, Davidius triple kill. Mizinho, Davidius quadro kill. Mana bekorga ketmadimmi? Oy. Round so'nggisini oxirigacha ko'rib ketish kerak. Hozir 1 minutda kelaman bolalar. Qaytdim streamga. Chopper so'ymadi lekin. Da, chopperda moment bor edi, so'ymadi. No, mana mo'g'ullarni har doim o'sha uchun check qilib yurish kerak. Aynan Blitz eng ko'p so'yadigani, kill qiladigani, Mizinho ham juda qiziqadi. Pichoqda kill qilishiga. O'yin koeffitsient berayotganda pichoqda killdi. Asujda Zardor aka bunaqa tayyorlanadi lekin. Mongols 4-2, 5-2 larni berib bordi. Simple'ni Anubis'ni so'ygan shu komandami? Yo, Aurora. Vikaziya so'ygandi Simple'ni Anubis'da. Yo, Sardor aka, dashdingizmi? Simple'ni so'yganlar Vikadiya edi. Aurora. Butterfly'da. Kill qilganida Simple'da. Hozir 1 minutdan keyin o'yin davom etadi. Simple'ni o'yini ko'ramiz dedi ko'pchilik, lekin Telegram kanalda kommentida yozib qoldirishdi. Save qilmoqchi bo'lganda so'yganida Aurora edi. Voxik emas, Vikadiya pichoqlagandi. Mani esimda har bitta moment orqadan kelib, yashil butterfly nojda pichoq urgandi Simple'ga. Chuchib urgandi. Bo'ldi, o'yinga qaytamiz. Mongols like bosib qo'yamiz, like bosmaganlar bo'lsa, soat 19:00da BC Game mouse o'yini ko'ramiz bundan keyin. Mouse o'yini qanaqa shot bo'layotganidan qat'iy nazar, u o'yin boshlangandan keyin Simple o'yini sразу o'yinga o'tib ketamiz.
Only to have a bit of a colossal choke.
Furia
Don't love.
Просто chiqib ketgani, jalka chiqib ketdi.
You're a Mongols fan. It's arguably the word you hate associated with this team the most. It's just a staggering number.
13 round, pistol round.
4v2s,
Mongols
5v3s, going the way of pain, and they were always the ones on the back foot. Mongols lacking in the composure a little bit at the ends of rounds. And it's more than a little bit, it was a lot of it. Let's see if they can make up for it here on the CT side. 9-10.
Bular ham 9-10 birinchi kill. 9-10 double kill qiladimi? Yo'q, Snow. 9-10ni keyingi raundga yubordi. 4-ga o'chib vaziyat. Bu yerda Biguzera Mizinyoni Techno'da Snow'da kill qildi. Snow pistol roundda Snow'siz qiyin-payinga ancha va mana pistol roundni qo'lga kiritdi.
Bit of a slaughter.
Mongols pistol roundni qo'lga kiritdi.
Immediately in the bomb site, not overplaying in middle.
O'zlari xato qildi. Juda ko'p dedi. Ko'rdim o'yin. Nimaga Falcon yo'q? Azam Falcon yo'qligini sababi Kyosuke qo'shilgan yangi tarkibga bo'lsangiz, o'shanda viza bilan muammolari bor. Mana shu sababi yo'q.
A plays, which is basically the B site of Ancient. On Ancient.
Indeed.
A full eco though. This one, unlosable, I reckon.
Mana endi B'ga kirish ham ko'ramiz va nihoyat.
You got one flash for Biguzera.
Lekin full eco-da.
Hesitant to say it, but
Bir dona flash bor Biguzera qo'lida. Oy, ajoyib toza kutib oldi Senzu. Blitz Senzuni kill qilib tashladi. Va Biguzera yo'q. Damage yetkiza olmadik. Kill qila olmadik. Bundan keyingi turnir mana EVC turniri. Bu turnir tugaydi. Bugun o'yinlar bo'ladi. 1/8 final 14-avgustdan boshlanadi 17gacha. Keyin esa 20-avgust 17-avgustdan finalni tugatib olganimizdan keyin Maltadagi Bounty'ni, Plus Bounty'ni 20-avgustdan boshlab EVC turniri.
Mongols have tied us up at 7-all. They're the team looking for the 2-0 as well. Pain wanted revenge in this matchup.
Insta smoke'lar. Va push qildi Mizinyo yo'q. Ball tekadi.
On their CT
Burada esa Ram hamda Cave'da igroklar.
None of that matters.
B'ga kirib kelinadi.
They get put down here.
Rotatsiya qilishdi. 3 kishi B'da turibdi.
Slow to open up. No
Mongols
explosive mid control. Instead they look towards lane.
Cave'da hech kim yo'q. DGT
Lurks on mid and A to try and pressure.
9-10.
That mid lurk is going to link back
DGT
up
kill
with
qildim yo'q.
DGT
DGT
over
open
in
kill
main,
top
who
bermoqda.
does get his opening.
Mizinho. Blitz ham yetib keldi
Not
aga.
gonna jump the gun off that kill.
Endi
Low health,
fake
no
bo'lib bu
util to
B'ga
make this
kirishni
work. Pain have
boshlashadimi?
to group up and play numbers to win this round.
Vo Blitz DJT ni razmen qildi.
Forced back. This cave control smoked off. There's only Techno in this bomb site right now, but
NQZ
once Mongols clear mid with this nade,
Tam
they
da
can
big
hurry
user
the rotate
cave'da.
B. Oh, they don't see a lot, but do they see enough to convince them of
Cave
this attack?
rampdan kirib keladi big uzara. Davidius.
Only one player in the wrong position.
NQZ bilan birgalikda.
They hear the
Va u yerda
rotate
NQZ
arriving.
Techno'ni kutib oldi. Senzu Davidiusni kill qildi. NQZ esa Blitz'ni, Senzu va Mizinho. NQZ 2% jon va pachka ham uni qo'lida topshirdi pachkani.
Pluck players from the ranks of Pain. His teammate is a long way away.
Va yo'q, kill qila olmadi. Yo'lda Mizinho yetib keldi rotatsiya qilib. Cave'ga kirib keladi. Uni esa kutib olishga tayyor NQZ va Big Uzer'niki bu kill. Senzu Defuse kit yo'q, 3 kishiga qarshi save yotlanadi. Va Pain yana oldinga chiqib oldi hisob bo'yicha.
They pulled everyone to the right place. They just couldn't get the kills. Blitz kind of whiffed on that second cave player, and if he gets it, it's a 2v2 where they can wait for the flank.
Kuchlar
They have
Mongols
full room.
va Dust
Mongols can actually compete for
kartasida
that
ham
cat
unaqa
kit too.
katta hisobda ustunlik qilganini yoki katta farq bilan o'ynaganini ko'rmadim bu o'yinda. Teng ikkita jamoani o'yini.
They go on to win it out.
Mongols bu o'yini bilan ancha qiynalib qoladi.
After a missed pistol opportunity. Don't squander this one. Yeah, look at that spray, man. It's the break.
16-round boshlandi. Pain oldinda bitta hisob farqi bilan. Va Cave'ni egallashga ketdi Davidius. Yo, midga. Middan chiqib keladi DGT. Smoke orasidan chiqib Blitz'ni kill qildi. Techno Cave'da 19 qo'lda AWP va 19 Snow'da kill qilib yubordi. Techno smoke'ga chiqib keladimi? Mizinho DGT'ni kill qildi. 19 oxirigacha bitta xaya va xal. O'xshamadi. Techno ham yaxshigina damage qabul qilib oldi. Davidius double kill. Davidius.
They're done here. They're out of there. Where are they?
Rotatsiya.
Health, man, for everyone. 3 or 4 players tagged.
Aga rotatsiya. Mizinho ham red roomdan
Davidius is going to play A, but his teammate looks to
midga
play
chiqib
B
keldi.
first. That's the goal here. That's the fake. Or will he catch Mizinho in mid?
Ko'ramiz. Mizinhoni check qilarmikan? Lekin Mizinho Aga qarab kirib ketdi. Davidius'ning ortidan keladi.
Goes to play his own bomb site.
Yoki rampdan
Gotta be cognizant
B'ga.
of red. This is just a reroute for nothing. Davidius
Yaxshi
comes back
idea.
around to play B anyway.
ikkita low igrok. Bu yerda Techno AWP'da
Techno timing is everything. 20 seconds.
20 soniya vaqt. Molotov bor.
But I think they're going to peek him first. Unless he can stay tight.
Va Techno timingda ramp
Almost
check
doesn't
qildi.
want this fight. That Molly forces a decision.
Va ulgurmadi. Yana bir Molotov. Ikki kishini yoqib yuborishi mumkin. Big Uzera vaqt yetmaydi. AWP'ni save qilib qoladi. Hisob tenglashdi. 8-8 teng. Kuchlar teng.
I mean, these are very,
Ondan
very
katta
thin
rahmat
margins to be
Ozzy.
winning the rounds by if you're the Mongols, but they'll take it.
DGT smoke'dan chiqishni yaxshi ko'rgan. Da. Falcons qatnashadimi 20-chi?
Nice to see
Yaqubek
him not leave
qatnashadi.
it to a
20-avgustda
scrap,
boshlanadigan
not leave it to a
turnirda
fight.
Falcons qatnashadi.
Decided by the time. These were the types of rounds that Pain lost on Dust 2 that really came to matter down the tail end of that game.
Time out.
We hope this isn't the first of many. It's a good try in the 2v2. That Molly just catching him at the end of the bomb plant.
So insanely close. Another step.
Bu time out Pain tomonidan olindi.
This one's going the distance. Pain with another timeout coming in. Starting to feel the burn. This is their lifeline. This is a map down in the series. Mongols equaling out.
Kim yutadi deb o'ylaysizlar? Yangi kirganlar like bosib qo'yamiz, like bosishdan chiqmasa. Mana, teng kuch. Decider map ko'ramizmi yo tez-tez mouse o'yinni boshlayveramizmi? Agar mouse o'yini boshlanadigan bo'lsa, mouse ham easy yutsa kerak, ikkita kartani. Mouse o'yinni ham oxirigacha ko'rardik. Simple o'yinni ham birgalikda tomosha qilardik. Oy, push qildi, Blitz. Va Davidius Techno'ni kill qildi smoke orada. Blitz ham 6% jon bilan rotatsiya qilishadi. Agar rotatsiya. Blitz esa CT spawndan bir dona smoke olib A'ga qaytdi.
Zeno struggled in this series across both maps. Player to worry about.
Blitz.
Close in main. He needs multiple kills. That smoke.
Oh, mana qaranglar. Zinoni o'tkazib yubordi. Keyin smoke tashladi. IQ kuchli mongollarda. Push qiladi, timingni yutib chiqishi mumkin va yo'q. Bitta kill topdi xolos. Zinyo bu yerda double kill qilib, hattoki trick ham qolishi mumkin edi. 3 kishi bo'lib qolgan Mongols. Blitz 6% jon. B tashlab ketilgan, 9-10 yana qaytdi. Bu yerda Davidius hozir Blitzni easy kill topishi mumkin edi, lekin oxirigacha check qilmadi. Blitz regroup check qiladimi? Wow, Blitz. 9-10 spray bilan 9-10 spray bilan Bigus Rerani kill qilib yubordi. Bu yerda DGT darhol unga rasmiy qildi, lekin Snow AWP'da Blitzni kutib oldi. Senzu. Oh, Snow. Double kill AWP'da. 9-raund bu.
Snow looking great.
Pain
That's a low econ round, and dude, this is so similar to Dust, right? Pain just refused to go down quietly.
Yeah, every force spy seemingly working out.
Mana bu yerda Mizinho double kill topishi mumkin edi.
Broken by, and Mizinho could have had both kills on that push. Really should have. Again, a situation that feels like it would have made the difference.
Flick shot
Snow on the orb shows off.
Full eco round Mongolsda. Pain esa ikkita farqqa yetkazishi mumkin. Mana NQZ Senzu birinchi kill, open kill topib berdi.
Pain would not want to be they're looking to take this map right now. Broken money for the Mongols to give double digits.
Ikkita B yana rotatsiya Blitzdan Redroomga qarab. Ketishdi. B'ga rotatsiya qilishdi. Zinyo hamda Blitz. Bu yerda NQZ double kill. Davidiusda ham double kill. Techno Davidiusni kill qildi. Galilni qo'lga kiritadi. Eshitdi. Biguzerani. Bombani ham ko'rdi. 4 kishiga qarshi Techno. Whoa, double kill Technoda. Bu yerda NQZ o'zini triple killni qilib va ham Painga 10-chi raundni olib beradi. Hisob 10-8. Va Mongolsdan time out.
Another timeout burned for the Mongols.
Decider map ko'rishga yaqinmiz Mongols bu o'yini bilan. Like bosmaganlar like sonini 130 ta qo'yinglar. Ikkita like qoldi 130 bo'lishiga.
They wanted revenge for this match in Austin. Falling convincingly to the Mongols in that semi-final. They managed 10 rounds in the series.
Va odamlarni eski kanalga yuborayotgan ekanman. Shuning uchun Telegramda boshlangandan buyon o'yin boshlandi deb yozaman. Nimaga odam kirmayapti deyman. Hamma YouTube'da o'zidan kirib kelayotgan ekan. Telegramdan emas.
In the final moments of Ancient, trying to make this a 3-match series.
Hozir Mongols uchun yana bir muhim raund. comeback boshlashiga yaxshi imkoniyat bor.
Black in the orb. Couple of SMGs still in play here.
Rampdan kirib kelinadi Bga, agressiv kirib kelish. Va Blitz tomonidan yaxshi kutib olindi. Senzu yordam berib Davidiusni kill qilib yubordi. 9-10 Snow yo'q qildi. DGT hamda NQZ. Va DGT Techno'ni kutib oldi rampda. 5-2 dan 4-2 ga tushdik. Qani ko'ramiz, 1 daqiqa vaqt bor, vaqt yetarli. Bir kill topib, round olib ketish ham mumkin Pain. DGT va NQZ. NQZ AWP'da.
Shut Mongols out of the game. That's when Mongols would pick it up on Dust 2 and keep this game going to the final rounds of regulation.
If the Mongols lose this round, they're cooked, they're done. Pain are winning the series.
DGT.
Yeah, but they're not going to.
Redga boradim yo rampga qaytadim.
With your warning from
Rampga
Techno's death.
qaytdi.
Stack in the right place.
Blizz chiqib keladi va mana.
That's a good shot.
5-2 edik. 4-2 edik. Va hozir 3-2 vaziyatdamiz. DGT 9-10 ni kill qilishi mumkin. Juda low. 9-10.
Are turned on this cave position.
Both players fighting the ramp.
Kurmadi, 9-10 ni check qilmadi oxirigacha. Endi NQZ umidini uzdi. Va mana, Mongols comeback qilishni balki mana shu yerdan boshladi.
Mongols winning a money round deep in the game.
Senzu pick ko'ramizmi Senzudan? Yo'q, NQZ bunga qo'yib bermadi.
That is a huge relief for the side of Pain Gaming.
Mizinho, Briljax. Shunaqa. Briljax deb prическа qilgan Mizinho.
Unfortunately for Pain, not waiting for those smokes to bloom, going through the Molotov that Mongols threw. So easy entries lined up. Pain don't know where to look. They have to check everything.
Time out. Pain tomonidan olindi. Mongolsni shashtini qaytarmoqchi. Lekin Mongols comeback qilishga juda qattiq kirishdi menimcha. Ko'ramiz.
Very scary map to call yourselves out of, even though they're on the T side. A couple of nice rounds to their name. Pain are not out of the woods.
Orqada murabbiylar ham bor. Kecha murabbiylar ham online edi.
That AWP is all they have to work with. NQZ though, man for the job, likes to be involved in these opening fights anyway.
Va NQZ open kill topib berdi, Muzinhoni kill qildi. Boost qilishmoqchi edi. Blitz esa NQZni razm qildi.
It's now gifted over to Snow.
Speeding up. Good morning.
Aga kirib kelish ko'ramizmi?
Forces them back.
Ikkita pistol. Faqat kina AWP Snow'ni qo'lida. Va Snow pick qilindi 9-10 tomonidan. 9-10 double kill. Davidius. AWP Davidius qo'lida. Va Davidius 9-10 ni kill qildi. 2-3 vaziyat.
They both end up landing on the far right side of main.
Parketgacha yutqazdi. 2-1 hisobida.
So another 2v4 attempt here for Pain. This time with so little to work
Blitz
with.
hamda Techno B'da.
Gazera, I think he's been spotted there.
Ko'rishdi menimcha.
And yeah, Senzu just honed in on this position. Bigazera thinks he has
Bigazerani
more
kutib
room
oladi.
and a better timing than he actually has.
Bigazera ham yurmoqchi emas. Bu yerda Blitz yetib keldi uni kill qilishga. Davidius B'ga rotatsiya. Nima qiladi? AWP'ni save qiladimi keyingi raund uchun yoki hisob tenglashadi? Ko'ramiz. 3-1 vaziyat. Techno smoke orasidan kelib bo'lgan B'ga joylashib olgan.
Big fear is giving an AWP to your opponent this deep in the game. Mongols don't have any economy established.
Yeah, especially when like in these rounds, even the ones that the Mongols pick up, they're losing a lot of players. Their money isn't good, you know that. So hold on to the AWP, screw it. Don't give it over to your opponent. 10-all, the Mongols tying up this game, trying to go for another late in the day comeback.
Mongols comeback boshladi.
They look for the 2-0 over
Pain o'ziga kelish kerak. Musobaqada
Just like Dust 2,
chiqib
these
ketishi
next
mumkin.
couple of
Maltaga
rifle rounds,
bormasligi mumkin.
these are the
Pain.
ones for all the
Agarda
marbles.
bu mapda yutqizib qo'yadigan bo'lsa.
For Payne, that goal is survival, the promise of a third map, Inferno waiting in the wings, should it be required. For the Mongols,
Lekin kuchli 8 ta jamoa, yaxshi komandalar qoladi. Bolalar, u o'yinlar juda qiziq bo'ladi 14-avgustdan boshlab.
Payne get out mid. So
Va Blitz snowda bombada uchirib yuborishdi.
so good in this series, and
To'rt
that's
kishi
how
bo'lib
this
qoldi
super
Payne.
important round plays out for him. He goes out through the mid smoke, he does his job, but falls prey to the spam and the util from the Mongols.
Now what do you do? Payne have been getting stalled out in these rounds.
We are ghosts.
Enki's
Assalomu
knows
alaykum.
he's gotta
Yaxshimisiz?
play
Xush
trap here, but
kelibsiz.
he's got no Molotov. Davides has to throw it in. Is he going to? Maybe no certainty on this position, but a molly would complicate matters for Blitz.
No one's even holding this.
Real jigs to all.
They're not expecting this at all. They're really certain
Blitz,
that
Blitz,
he's not in
qaranglar,
this
NQZ.
corner, and that
Bitta o'zi bo'lganda buni ham
certainty is gonna
so'yardi.
cost them.
Va ikkita double kill mana. Blitz triple kill. Bitta Blitzda IQ'si shoshmadi, NQZ'ni o'ldirmadi. Undan ko'ra chiqib boshqasini otdi.
But Blitz
Keyin
forces two
NQZ'ni,
kills instead
keyin
of one,
triple
and
kill.
it's all the better for it. The scoped in orb can't
Mana
turn in
bounty
time.
sneakers.
Blitz puts
Endigiz
on a
bilmadim. Bu
masterclass,
turnir
4 kills
avvaldan
in
bor
mid.
Blast bounty.
One
Masalan,
was
Blast
not enough.
Toshkentga
And he
kelsa,
takes
Blast
them all.
Tashkent degan turnir bo'ladi. Shu bilan faqat shunaqa nom bilan ataladi. PGL
Unreal.
Astanadek xuddi.
And they
Obuna
had the
streamida
molly
aytdi,
mid, they
ayo.
had the chance to burn him out. Now
Ah,
Payne
Vitality
probably
bilan
is
finaldami?
looking for a match.
Frustrating way to have potentially just given away this series.
Davidius push qilishni boshladi. Miss shot 9-10dan.
Gonna try
Lekin
and save them.
Davidius
How much
Senzuni
can
kill qildi.
Davides
Pick
do?
qiladimi? Yo'q.
Gets rid of the
9-10 kutib
AK.
oldi. 9-10
Grandfather
double
up to the
kill.
next. DGT
9-10
get it.
triple
Payne
kill.
shooting gallery.
9-10 dan quadro
Carpet
kill.
to a win
Oxirgisi
for the Mongols.
100p
They've
bilan
got two
chiroyli
chances
nuqta
now to
qo'ydi.
close this series.
Va
Right
mana.
there for the taking. Payne, a valiant game
Payne.
out of them, but this
Tiltda.
might be all it
Tiltda
is.
Payne.
As Mongols
Bizada
win
match
those
point.
key money rounds down the line, and a game full of force buys.
Mongols vaqtida qaytdi.
Mongols now have the
Nu
economy,
bizaga ham
they
yaxshi.
have the match point.
O'yin tugasa,
Have a map
Mouse
in their
o'yini
pocket.
tezroq boshlanadi. Mouse
It might
o'yindan
be
keyin
too
Mouse'dan
much for Payne,
sразу
but
ikkita
again,
mapni yutib
a
olsa,
better showing than
keyin
the Austin
Simple
Major,
o'yinni
but
ko'ramiz.
here,
Hamma o'yinni
a
ko'rgan
bounty.
bo'lamiz.
And 2-0 once more. Mongols, 2 chances.
All right, Blitz might not have
Nima
had
qiladi?
the pieces to cool around some of the
Lekin
usual suspects
gunlarda
going
bu
missing
harakat
in
qilish
this
kerak,
game
xato
for the
qilmaslikka.
Mongols, but he has bridged that gap with a fantastic individual performance
Big User
Answering the
Technoga kirib
call
keladimi yoki midga
during
chiqib
crunch
ketadi?
time.
Va Senzu Davidius kill qildi, ko'rmay qoldi. Oy oy oy, Big User kill qila olmadi. Techno.
So brutal, it's fell out of their hands for the last couple of rounds.
Just like the end of
Hozir
those two
mana
getting
o'qiymiz.
rushed
Mana shu
to finish
raundni
it off.
oxirigacha ko'rib olaylik. DGT hamda Snow. Va mana Senzu DGTni kill qildi. GG 13-10. Mongols Maltaga boradi. Danas uchun katta rahmat. Anonim nimaga anonimni? Brat. Ho, Blitz haqiqatan ham IQ'si bilan zo'r o'ynaydi, ham emotsiyaga berilmaydi. Tixovka ishini bitiradi. Xuddi shunaqa anonim. Blitz tumanga xarakteri ham yo'q emas. Suyib o'radigan joyda suyadi hamda, tushunyapsizmi? Bunaqa ham olib o'tirmaydi, o'ziga, ko'ngliga farqi yo'q Blitzga. Bolalar, keyingi o'yin o'sha Mouse o'yini. Vitality 2x Spirit. Yo, endi qaranglar. Donk lekin o'yinni qaytish kerak. Bunaqa o'yinni bilan Vitalityga qarshi hech narsa qila olmasa kerak. Vitality ham bugun o'ynaydi Legacy'ga qarshi. U o'yinni birga ko'ramizmi yoki yo'qmi, bilmadim. Ko'rmasligimiz ham mumkin. Agar ko'rmaydigan bo'lsak, link tashlab qo'yaman. Hozir bizada boshlanadi B8 bilan Mouse o'yini. Keyin Simple komandasini o'yinni ko'ramiz. BC Game'ni Cybershock bilan birga bo'ladigan o'yinni. Endi Exort ban bermasa kerak. Mouse'dan 2-0 ga yedimi? O'zbeklar bormi? Yo, fin. O'zbeklar yo'q. Valla Telegram kanalida agar bu efirdan like bosinglar, 150 ta qo'yinglar, 8 ta like qolibdi. Keyin 150 ta qilamiz keyingi o'yingacha. Xo'p, Telegram kanalida onlayn turinglar. Agarda efirdan chiqib ketadigan bo'lsalar ham, men ham bit abet qilib olay. Shunda maylimi? Orqa fonga muzika qo'yib qo'yaman. O'yinni o'zini tomosha qilib turamiz. YouTube kanalidan chiqib ketmaydiganlar ham bo'lsa, endi oramizda masalan ikkinchi device'dan qo'yib olganlar bor edi. Notebook yoki kompyuter. Mana bu yerda highlightlarni tomosha qilib turamiz. Chatda gaplashib turinglar, ko'p emas. 5 minutda yeb bo'laman. Keyin o'yinni bemalol tomosha qilamiz. Ikkinchi, ya'ni mouse o'yini boshlanganda Telegram kanaliga link ham tashlab qo'yamiz. o'zi balki Vitalikning do'sti mamaning guruhini o'tmadi. Mana mouse'ni qaranglar. Juda professional. Buni bootcamp'da. Muxlislarning oldida o'zgaradi. Simple o'yinim hozir. Yo, Simple o'yini emas. Mouse bilan B8 degan komandani, B8.
Can I break this hole from you? It would mean everything.
Bu o'yindan keyin Simple degan. Soat 7 da Simple 19 so'rnoma.
Tired of hearing excuses you're making. Future is set, it is mine for the taking. Spending our time
Mana B8. Mana o'zini uydan bilaman.
wake up.
Hat-trick. Yosh bola mana hat-trick. Ancient B8 Ancient tanladi, keyin mouse trainni tanladi, decider qilib Inferno. Nuke ban qilindi, Dust ban qilindi. Mirage nimaga ban qildi, mouse bilmadi. Operator, assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz? Charchamaysiz? Millioner Paul soat 7 da Simple. Bu o'yindan 4-5 minutdan keyin boshlanib qolsa kerak. Hali zo'r zavodda. Boshlangani bilan Telegram kanaliga Assalomu alaykum, Firdaus, Umidullah, yaxshimisiz? Rahmat operator. Yo, ko'stikda brat, mana shunaqa deb aktiv undan ham zo'rada. Aktivga sal ko'stikda. No, qaytarib olamiz yaxshiroq o'yinlar boshlangandan keyin. Nasıl Kötü olamiz. 14 avgustdan уже o'yin boshlanadi bularni offline o'ynaydigan. Hozir uyda turib yoki bootcampga turib o'ynayotgan bo'lsa 3-8 ta kamera bo'lsin, o'shandan keyin yaxshi bo'lamiz hammasi. mentioned train Inferno. Mouse Infernogacha boramizmi yoki yo'qmi? Chunki mouse mentionda yaxshi o'ynagan vaqtida oxirgi paytda unaqa yaxshi o'ynamadi. Trainni bekorga pick qilgan yo'q. B8 dan agar mouse bitta map ham yutkazadigan bo'lsa bilmadim-da. Mouse bootcamp. Hammasi muxlislarning oldida. Alex NPL hat-trick. Torzi. Lekin web kamerasi unaqa yaxshi emas ekan. Essential. Valla o'yin boshlandi. O'yinga e'tibor qilishdan chiqdi.
It's a hungry bait, a bait who
O'yin
believe
boshlandi.
they can win, a bait who put their money where their mouth was. His mouths is lacking conviction. Gonna be their downfall. Triple A. Roland gets that spot, he rotates quick.
Jimmy'ga
Run down. But a problem player for Mouse as of late.
Bu yerda Torzi ham pozitsiyasi o'tirishga majbur bo'ldi, lekin Brolin vaqtida chiqib keldi, double kill Brolinda. Brolin yo'q, hat-trick unga triple kill qilishga bermadi. Torzi. Spinks Herson. Exertion. Exertion double barda smoke orasidan chiqib keladimi? Exertion mana. Kenzayzerda kill qilib yubordi. Ko'rmadi lekin. Ko'rmadi hat-trickni. Hat-trick orqada birinchi kill. Hat-trick. Double triple kill va quadro kill hat-trickdan birinchi raundda. 3ga 1 qolib ketgan clashda smoke orasidan chiqib 3ta kill topdi va birinchi raundni olib berdi jamoasi uchun.
We're all in on Team Bay. Well, actually, Mouse are.
Yeah. Four-piece, four-head trick with the 1v3. This will be a huge upset if Bay can find it today.
Yeah, bezbet. Assalomu alaykum.
3 more games left of the online stage. 3 more teams to book into Malta.
It's just free aura farming, free good publicity.
And also only for 2.5k.
Yeah, it's not like they've said, oh, you know.
Exertion smoke ochilgandan keyin Jimmy hamda Exertionga muammo bo'lishi mumkin. Bu yerda Essential yetib keldi yordamga. Jimmyni kill qiladimi? Ha. Va Brolin ham chiqib keldi cave'dan. Vaqtida oy, lekin timingda yutqizmoqda. Bomba qo'lida qolib ketgan holatda kill bo'ldi. 3ga 2 vaziyat. Akmal hat-trickdan quadro ko'rdik bundan oldingi raundda.
Round hanging in the balance, but Bait in no hurry.
Torzi damage yetkazdi Alexga.
That opens up A.
Ada hech kim yo'q. B'ga rotatsiya Torzi rampni kutib oladimi Torzi? Kenzizorni kill qildi. Scoutda. Alex ham damage qabul qilib olgan. Smoke'dan chiqib keladimi? Force Biden'ni yutib ketishi mumkin Mouse. Oh, Spinks o'xshamadi Deagle'da kill va yo'q, hat-trick'dagi bu kill. Alex ham Torzini kill qildi. Hisob 2-0. Simple qaysi komandada o'ynaydi bugun? Simple BC Game yangi komandada. Shu BC Game degan klubida o'ynaydi bu.
Slow start to the series for Mouse, close rounds not to be. Beta no sleeper team.
Assalomu alaykum Yunay, yaxshimisiz? Vitality hozir bilmadim qayerdan olsangiz bo'ladi. Bizani o'zimizniki zakaz qilingan keladi, sotuvga qo'yiladi o'shanda. O'shanda xabar topib tursangiz, hali bera olmasangiz, Telegram kanalga tashlab qo'yamiz. Formalar kelganda.
It was real. We caught it on camera.
Yaxshi qayashga, Zershinga.
Mouse manage anything with pistols, or will this be a nice clean beginning of the game to Bait?
NPL o'zgarishini check qilmaydi, menimcha check qildi lekin. Kill ham qildi. Brolin darhol unga razmen topdi. Spiritni ham, Falconsni ham, Navini ham formalar keladi. Vitality. Spinks, yo. Safardan beri Deagle'da kill topishga hech kim qo'yib bermadi Spinks. Jimmy hamda Torzi 3 kishiga qarshi retake qilishadimi? Yo'q, hat-trick. Jimmy'ni kill qildi City'da va Torzi yolg'iz o'zi Red Room'da.
Here's the big thing, right? Like Legacy, they
Kimga qarshi o'ynaydi? Cybershock degan, o'sha Cybershock degan saytning komandasi bor. Platforma komandasi o'sha komandaga qarshi o'ynaydi BC'ga. Simple tushadi o'yinga. Turniri Exort nimadir dedi. Oddiyroq turnir. Tier 3, Tier 2 komandalar turniri.
But also, if they win in a BO3, it's like the most legit thing ever. So
well, it's another caveat. It's online, so you can squeeze that one. BO1, online BO3, seeding match, whatever you want. You can find something.
B8 komandasi yutqizmoqda 3-0 hisobida.
Don't want to let that happen again. One kryptonite. Dumao and Lato. It's coming up our last game of the day.
Mana mouse'da muxlislari.
Here we go. Torshi's AWP is out.
Torzi, mana AWP qo'lida Torzini.
For a Torshi game today, if Mao's want to make this easy, full A rush for bait, or at least the setup of it. Only 2 players in main, faking it out, forcing Mao's to really panic. Look at that minimap. 4 players leading A.
Brolin hat-trickdan kill topdi midda. Burada. Kenzezerdan double kill.
Double kill as
Jimmy hamda exertion.
Leading the way.
Va miss shot Torzidan. Endi Torzini chiqargan payzasi check qilib turilibdi. Bu yerda rampga qarab rotatsiya qilishdi. B'ga kirib kelishadimi?
Mouse who can't leave the pressure of the stage, still got fans watching on.
Face chiqib ketdi kecha.
Yeah, but spirits are high at least. They have 500 in their bank. So whatever happens in a way,
they've won.
They've won.
$500 a player.
Soniya vaqt. Brolin. Cave'dan chiqadiganlarni kutib oladimi? Torzi ham bor yordamda. Torzi pozitsiyasi hozir o'zgartiriladi. Torzi bitta kill topib ketdi, lekin bu yetarlicha emas. PL ham Brolinni kill qilgan edi. Spinks 3 kishiga qarshi.
Spinks. And he's not going to win this.
Spinks ain't walking through that door, man.
Fazami.
Do you not just
Fazami bilmadim. Kechadan keyin ko'rganim yo'q.
As well, like
Mahmud, Mouse Vitality'ni yutdi. Bo'ldi menimcha. Endi umuman qiziq qolmadi ularga. Finalda ham raso qilgan edi. Yo'q, hali qiladigan ishi bor. Hali chempion bo'lish kerak Mouse. Shunga harakat qilib ko'radi mana bu turnirda. Lekin hozircha 4-0.
Or is it the logic like we could get eliminated from a tournament and leave with nothing?
O'zini pikida yaxshi o'ynayapti.
Then you're like
exactly, you know,
you're going into this game thinking, oh, we're going to lose.
Behruz Ataqulov menimcha tanlanadi, qura bo'lmaydi hech qanaqa. Spinks, exit frag.
You know, I'm not trying to put anyone down. I just don't think it's life-changing money.
No. Yeah, not for Mouse.
You know, Brolin isn't going to leave this game if they lose it and go start like a bakery business on the side with the $500 he's getting.
So I would go.
What, Brolin's bakery?
Brolin's bakery.
Navi ham chiqib ketdimi? Ha, kecha Navi ham chiqib ketdi, Astralisga yutqazdi.
Bro's baked. That's the name.
Furia chiqib ketdi, Navi.
He's left some crumbs.
On the face. Kecha turnir tark etdi.
I've just kind of been like really stuck on the one thing. I'm moving past it now, and we're into a whole round. It's a low econ one for the Mouse squad. It's bait. Have really showed up in the early stages of this game.
Yangi markazda. Qarang. Bu turnirda boshlanishi shunaqa, uyda o'ynaladi yoki bootcampida. Ya'ni onlayn. 1-8 bosqichdan boshlab, ya'ni 14-avgustdan boshlab kuchli 8 ta jamoa offlaynga taklif qilinadi. Malta shahrida bo'ladi. Va mana Torzi, Spinks bilan birgalikda kill topdi. Bu yerda Kenzizer double kill qilishi mumkin. Unda yaxshi aim, yaxshi spray control bor. To'g'risini o'zaro osonlikcha kill qilish mumkin va qildi ham. Spingsga chiqib keladi mana. Aytganimdek, yaxshi spray control va yaxshi aim, Sensor. Triple kill. 3-2 vaziyat. Hisob 5-0 bo'lishga yaqin. Brolon chiqib keladi. Bu yerda hat-trick. Hat-trick kutib oldi Brolonni. Jimmy Kalashnikda NPL'da kill qildi. Nima qiladi? Boradimi retake? Yo'q, save qiladi. Save qiladi Kalashnikda. Va bu 5-raund B8 uchun. Team Spirit nima qildi? Spirit keyingi bosqichga chiqdi. G2'ni yutdi Spirit ko'rgan bo'lsangiz.
Okay, Bait, you have our attention. Not only have we all kind of liked the fact you were willing to wager on this game, which is very ballsy, it's the big underdog coming
Malta
into
shahriga ketdi.
But now you're backing it up in the
Essential kutib
server.
oldi.
It's
Hat-trick esa AWP'ni save qilib qoladi.
not
7
to
kd.
respect it. Bait 5-0 up. Mao's yet to leave an impression in this game.
Bait turning Hamburg into a library right now, 5-0. Mao's had some trouble with Gamer Legion in their debut, against OG in their debut game.
Va time out olishga majbur.
Losing out that first
Mouse
map
tomonidan olinadi bu
controversy.
time
They
out.
did it dominantly in their defense. Come that second and third map, but it was a bit of a slow start, and this one is appearing to be the same. T-side Ancient pulling out all the moves. Kenzo getting full
Dostoyevskiy Simple'ni yangi komandasidagi birinchi o'yini, Faze'dan keyingi.
Not seeing many
Tier
opening
3
moves
komanda,
being
Tier
made
2
from Mao
komanda.
fighting down B. She's all floating the back line. Bait getting away with some B executes. It's nothing crazy, it's nothing special, it's just working.
Oltinchi round. 5-0 hisobida B8 B8 jamoasi oldinda Mouse ustida. Finalistlar Vitality'ni yutib chiqarib yuborgandi. O'sha jamoa bilmadim hozir.
Always the one
Spinks
they'll play
nima
first. The
qilayotgandi?
two of them
O'zi
out
ham
here into
tushunmayapti.
mid. It was the AWP roaming for the pick, and now Kenzazor takes the space. Smoke spam.
Smoke orasida yo'q, damage bera olmadi.
So they make it into the red room. It's a gap that Mao's are aware of. Spinks is watching.
Tier 3 xuddi futboldagi 3-o'rindek 3-liga. Da shunaqa deb hisoblasangiz ham bo'ladi.
Just pause with this map control.
Tier 1 eng kuchli komandalar.
On one hand, you know that this is something Mao's have to be considering. You're hoping though enough time elapsing, maybe they take their eye off the ball.
Open kill topda
Lets the rest
Spinks.
of the team shuffle
Red
around the
roomda
map.
info
They
berdi
try to
Cityga
break
qarab
this
ketgani
into an
haqida.
A split in the mid round.
Va mana NPL endi aniq Cityga qarab yurdi.
The rest of his team wait back in main.
Jimmy
Essential
deb kill qildi.
down in mid. MPL left to try and close the
Birinchi
gap.
raundni
These two
qo'lga
donut
kirishga
players
yaqin
have no
Mouse.
reason to
20
fight, and
soniya
there's no
vaqt.
smoke either to block this for Bait. This should be pretty unwinnable. That
Bombani
volley
qo'yadi
gonna
lekin.
give
Qo'ydi.
rise to a bomb plant at least.
Va endi uni himoya qilish qoldi xolos.
Yeah, head track at a post bar with a strong position, and they're even considering the flank. A couple of kills could come through here for Bait. They needed that
Mana
though.
Brolon.
Now it gets very difficult.
Kill topda to'g'ri esa
Open
NPL
side
hat-trick
lights,
yo'lida
hits
5
one, but
kishiga
he's already
qarshi.
got to consider the
Ace clutch
ammo.
ko'ramizmi?
Torch is coming in on the back line as
Miss
well.
shot.
Head trick, missed opportunities.
Bomba
They're
defuse
on the
qilinadi
full
va
stick, and there's
hat-trick
nothing
ham
you
kill
can do
qilinadi
about it.
oxirigacha.
They're going to try and get this AWP.
Yana bir miss shot.
Two legs.
Damage
for head
to'liq
trick
bera
and
olmadi
no
va
kill.
mana.
Mao's getting loud.
Birinchi
as they
raundni qo'lga
find
kiritdi
it
Mouse.
first. And clean as can be.
Bu da вот pritseli Murod qarang. Pritsel mana bu hozir ko'rayotganingiz o'zini pritseli. Mana replaylarda, повторlarda ko'riladigan pritsel o'ziniki. Общida ko'rinadigan yashil esa biza to'g'ri tushunishimiz uchun o'q qayerga ketayotganini, pritsel o'zi qayerda turganini. Unaqa chalib ketmasligimiz uchun, shuning uchun bir xil default pritsel qo'yilgan.
They teammates are punishing, but not enough to deter Kenzazor. Spam could be exertion with a little sprinkling of damage here, but Bait, they've just been fine going about this mid control, largely getting it. It's not been a point that Mauser really trying to
B8
contest
tier
for.
2. Kutib oldu Jimmy, Kenzazor'da lekin double kill berilmadi. NPL. Yana chiqib keladimi? Yo'q. Uni exertion kutib oladi. Exertiondan double kill, exertion essential unga triple kill qilishga bermadi. 3 ga 2 vaziyat, bomba o'rnatilgan agi. 29% jon bilan essential. Retake qilishga urinib ko'radi Mouse. Alex.
This was the kill they missed out on last time in
Amen.
their post plant.
Amenda kirib kelgan Brolin juda yaqin kelgan va Brolin Alexni kill qildi 29% jon bilan. Donaldda essential.
Post plants removed and with essential low on health, but a shot away from death. This won't be easy.
Bomba qo'yilgan joyda biladi.
Blind spray and hope that this connects.
Va kill ham qildi. Essential. Torzi, yo, ulgurdi Torzi. Essential. Nice try. Nice try. Yana Torzini ham kill qilganda aniq round olib berardi jamoasiga. Ikkinchi raundni qo'lga kiritdi Mouse. Mouse comeback qilishni boshladi. Spirit tier 1. Ground tier 1 coming.
Down to chance, don't you? You have to spam back. You have to hope for the best. Body blocking from Mouse is just enough to win that one. Bullets sail past and defuse as Mouse save themselves from a very awkward clutch.
Comeback is real. Yes, of course.
They make it interesting. They keep buying. Pressure
Mana
stays
force
on
buy.
for Mouse. No
3
time
ta
to
Kalashnik,
rest.
2
It's
ta
been, pretty slow
Techno'larda.
rounds played thus far, and so I
B8.
wonder if Mau's going to be ready for a change in pace here. This should be
Brolin, birinchi kill, yaxshi spray. Lekin Kenzazer.
You've been good to kind of
Brolin
sit back
darhol
and hold
razmen
on to this
qildi.
util, but not in this round. Mau's feeling comfortable at having taken the pace out of the round here with that clash at Cave.
Torzi Cave'da NPL'da kill qildi va bu yerda Kenzazer. Faqat trade ishlayapti, lekin Spinks. Qani Kenzazerni kim trade qiladi? Spinks hat-trick trade qildi uni. Jimmy hamda Exertion.
2v2 here.
2 ga 2 vaziyat. Retake qilishga urinib ko'rishadi. Diffuse kitlar bor Jimmy, Alexni kill qildi. Hat-trick. Exertion chiqib keladimi? Ha, Exertion'ni kill. 3-raundni qo'lga kiritdi Mouse. Smoke ham berdi. Jimmy'ni qo'lga topshirdi Exertion. Yerda turgan smoke'ni. Yangi kirganlar like bosib qo'yamiz efirga. Ko'proq o'zimizda shu podpis bosgan odamlarga e'tibor berishim. Podpisga ham bosishni unutmanglar. Bolalar, bugun mana shu chempionat o'tkazib olgandan keyin ertaga nima deysizlar? O'zimiz sizlar nechalarda vaqtinglar bo'ladi? Soatni aytaylik, o'sha vaqtda stream qilaman. Xo'p. Bizlarni kuzatuvchilar bilan, kuzatayotgan odamlar bilan bir KZ o'ynasak. 10 kishi yig'iladigan bo'lsa agar. Hozir bular onlayn o'ynayapti. Da, Murod aka onlayn.
So actually we should be seeing late full send this.
Qanaqa bug?
Keep it up.
It's felt relieving for Maus here is that even though these bomb plants are still getting found, they're able to break through in the retakes.
Just the hero gun.
Ba'zi qiz yutib ketadi birinchi minutda ko'ramiz.
Once more, there's this mid-bash.
Exertion, double kill. Full echo round, B8.
Having almost for free here. Well, knowing that there's only pistols and at most one gun in play. Mouse decide to fight for this control early.
Exertion. Yana boradimi oldinga?
A really tough round to recover now.
Smoke'dan chiqib keladimi? Yo'q, qaytdi Exertion orqaga. Rotatsiya qilishdi.
CTs is like
NPL
losing a player
Galilda.
early, then the round starts to spiral as Bait would arm themselves with you getting kind of shut out convincingly in mid.
Rampda kutib olishga tayyor.
The teeth to hack it in this round.
Spinks with a strong position just to finish this.
Spinks birinchi kill. Spinks double kill. Va NPL uni darhol rasmiy qildi, lekin NPL.
He makes it interesting.
NPLda
He
ham
always
double
does.
kill.
The captain who could lead
Es
by
qilach
example.
ko'ramizmi? Bomba uni qo'lida, lekin bu yerda Torzi bor.
Too much
Torzi
to deal
ajoyib
with.
tarzda kutib
Mouse
oldi. Mouse
building a streak
comeback
of their
qilishni
own
boshladi.
on this CT side. It's Bates' pick.
Ertaga 15:00 normal 3-4 atrofida o'ynasak bo'ladi. Ertaga chunki chempionat yo'q. 3-4 atrofida o'ynaymiz, bir ikkita karta, keyin ana o'yinni ko'ramiz. Simple o'yinni ko'ramiz. Yana ertaga soat nechida bo'lishini bilmayman. 7-8 atrofida boshlanib qolsa kerak ertangi o'yin.
Strong beginning for Bates. Exertion not committing to middle this time, probably for the best.
Exertion o'tkazib yubordi.
Swings out.
3 ta igrok.
It feels very comfortable for Mouse is because they've had their number in
Mid
the
B
retakes.
tomonidan to'liq egallanib bo'ldi.
Giving up mid and letting Bait have it hasn't really come to matter yet. It's not like they've been punished for doing this, and they're always reacting on other ends of the map. Here's a push for Torshi and Spinks down through ramp. Stands the promise
BC
of catching
game
a lane
soat
player.
19:00 da o'yin boshlanadi.
Barrel just got spotted there on that turnaround. Spinks is the
Whereas
info,
Spinks
has the
Brawl'ni
drop
ham
on him.
Kaiser kill qilgan, Spinks esa essential.
So another round where Mouse say, have
5 ga
mid.
3.
You can't win
Mouse
the round there.
somni tenglashtirishga yaqin.
And they instead go and fight these players on the outskirts.
Look how ready Torshi is for any control given up in this red timing. He's going to scope up in time. As the ball crosses
Va
in,
mana
Torshi puts it
Torzi
down.
redda hat-trickda tutib
Player makes
oldi.
it through on a good
Jimmy'ga
cross,
hozir
but maybe
Alex
miscommunicated.
keladi. Yo'q,
The ball
Alex
gets
Jimmy'ni
it
kill
away.
qildi.
Exertion stopping.
Where
Yes,
this
he can. He
Exertion
gets
ball.
that info as well. Good head on Xerxes' shoulders. He's
Oi,
playing
oi, oi,
great
Exertion.
right now as he locks in yet another round for
City'den
Mouse,
kelayotgan
just
Iroqda
swinging
ajoyib
off
tarzda
that
kutib oldi.
volley. Dropping
Stop
the bomb,
tenglashdi.
taking two. Mouse making magic happen.
Nice stuff.
Such a nightmare
Everest
here as well.
qachon
He
o'ynarkan?
keeps-
Everest
did this
kim?
in the other game. Constant cave spams. Coming through the smoke. You can always read the yes boys from Torshi.
Hisob 5-5. 11-chi round.
Jimmy calling for support.
Yes, or is it nice?
Va
Yes,
mana
boys,
Jimmy
nice boys.
eshitib,
Usually nice.
jamoasiga ham info bergan.
He has his signature
Yaxshi
way
och
of
berildi
saying,
smoke.
Nice. N-A-I-S.
Exertion.
Nice boys.
Va yaxshi spray bomba olishga kelgan. Kenzizer ham kutib oldi. Bu yerda Torzidan miss shot. Torzi lekin pistolda kill qilmoqda. Spinks yordamga keldi, Alexni kill qildi. Va 6-chi round Mouse uchun.
Flawless round for Mouse.
Qaysi komandaga muxlissiz? Mana live'da hozir 90 kishini ko'ryapsan. Biz 900 kishiga chiqqanmiz rekord. 1000 taga chiqqanmiz,
You were
nasib
hoping
bo'lsa,
Ancient
o'sha
could have been
14 avgustdan
McCurley's
keyingi
wife,
o'yinda o'sha
but
vaqtda
not the
aytaman.
case.
It's coming up all red for Mouse.
How's it in a chokehold? Pulling
Comeback
ahead at the end of this half.
5-0dan
Looking to win it out
6-5
after
gacha.
a
Hozir
5-0 opening
7-chi
for Bait. Mouse
roundni
have
ham
won up
olishi
their
mumkin.
streak. Let's see if they can go 7 in a row to close out this first half.
A return to form.
And a serious swing of momentum in this game.
Va mana
Punishing need
Jimmy
as Mouse
Kenzizerni kill
really
qilib
only the
yubordi.
maybe third time in this
Eugene
game go back
komandasi
to a
shu
mid-take.
komandasi ham hozir bu
Captain
yerda
dynamic,
Brolin.
that's for sure. They can't guess when they're going to
Brolinda ham double kill bor. Rampda kutib oldi.
Not this one.
Essential va NPLda.
Exertion has been a demon in middle. 12 and 6. Sure, Jimmy gives up A, but he's got that info on the cross and steps being made.
Alex
Bomb
hat-trick
very
1% jon bilan. Qoqilib tushsa ham o'lib qolish mumkin.
delayed. Cross in, but winning the round is an unrealistic
Va mana
prospect.
Exertion
is not stopping.
13ga 6-2 da Exertion.
It is not safe either.
Hat-trick Spinksni kill qildi.
With this form, you're telling me
Va
Exertion
1%
wouldn't have
jon
taken
bilan
the bet.
qayergacha
13
boradi?
and 6,
4
playing
kishiga
like he
qarshi.
has aggression
Exertion oldigacha
still
boradi.
to go find the one
Lekin
HP
aylanib
hat-trick.
o'tib Exertionni ham kill
Looking for
qilishi
his
mumkin
14th
hat-trick.
kill, and he's
Yo,
aware
yo,
that this
Exertion.
timing
Game
can
sense,
exist.
game
Shadow
sense.
spotted.
So'yish kerak, so'yish
Exertion
kerak. Va mana yana bitta
Kill
pichoq.
comes in, and
Bugun
that's
uchun
7
ikkinchi
rounds straight for
pichoq.
Mouse on Bates'
Exertion.
map pick.
Muxlislar uchun qildi mana shu ishni. Muxlislar uchun qildi. Gap yo'q. Ikkita pichoq ko'rdik. 10 koeffitsiyentdan. Hazırlashdim. Kimdir yozganimda, Sardur akam yozganlar shunaqada. Men bilan necha koeffitsiyent berishim unga. Kuttirish yaxshi emas, kuttirayotganim yo'q, brat, просто aytib qo'yganman-da shunaqa deb, tushundingizmi? 1000 taga chiqsa aytaman, 1000 taga chiqamiz. Vo, mana maskotlarni qaranglar. 10 koeffitsiyent berganida. Like bosib qo'yamiz, like 179 degan. 200 taga chiqarib qo'yaylik buni keyingi o'yin boshlanganicha, simple o'yini boshlanganicha. Vitality ham qatnashadimi? Qayerda qatnashadimi? Vitality bor o'zi bu chempionatda. Hozirga agar Blast Bounty'ni aytayotgan bo'lsangiz. Tezroq yutib tashlasa-da mouse. 5 ta round berib, hozir yana round berishni boshlaydi, qarab turinglar. Pistol round yana B8 oladi, Force Buy'ni ham B8 oladi, 8 va 7 qilib qo'ysa shotni. Aurora bilan Heroic'da o'yini ham zo'r, lekin Simple'ni muxlislari o'zi ko'p-da, tushunasizmi? Shuning uchun Simple'da o'yinni ko'ramiz katta ehtimol. Nega mouse bitta joyda yig'ilib o'ynayapti? Hamma komanda shunaqa qilsa bo'ladi, prosta mouse uyda hamma har xil o'ynagandan ko'ra o'zini muxlislarning oldida o'ynaymiz deb aytgan edi va shunaqa qildi. Simple'da o'yinni ko'ramiz. Hozir men qayerdan ko'rishimiz mumkinligini bitta ko'rib olay. Hozircha hech qayerda link topilmayapti. Comeback qilishni yaxshi ko'radimiz. Da, VR Ghost. Vitality'ning o'yini 22:30 da boshladi. Bundan keyingi o'yin Heroic'da akmal xuddi shunaqa. Simple phase'da yaxshi o'ynadi. Yaxshi o'ynagani yo'q, unaqa Broki hozir yaxshi o'ynayapti. Simple unaqa zo'r o'ynavermadi phase'da. Yaxshi o'ynaganda olib qolardi lekin. No, mayli, biz o'yinga qaytamiz. 13-raund boshlandi.
Now hold the advantage. A win in the pistol puts them on a direct path to victory. Can they make it 8 in a row?
Of those 7 as well, so many dominant, so many clean for Maus, barely letting bait in, getting crunched at the B lane, getting massacred in middle. Oh, that one hurts.
Da, come on,
to the head of Head Trick. Or Julie's round that corner. He does not want in. It's going to be that A hit. Jumping the corner makes this very hard for Kenzazor. And he's not going to be able to land a single one. Just damage for exertion.
Spin tomonidan kill qilinganida Agi kirib keldi. Ssenariy men aytgandek ketmasligi mumkin. kishi 5 kishiga qarshi retake amalga oshirishni urib ko'rishadi. Flashdan keyin boshlandi kirib kelish, lekin Alex double kill. NPL Spinksni kill qildi. Oy Alex. Triple kill. Torzi 3 ga 1 clutch olib chiqa oladimi? Vaqt kam. Va Torzi quadro kill pistol roundda olib chiqdi Torzi. Mausga round olib berdi. 3 ga 1 clutch olib chiqdi.
Torshi had to cover from Donut. Nice attempt from Bait. 3 on 5. That's all it ever was. not meant to be without a kit on the retake.
Yo, Virgos, kuzataman, prosta kim anchadan beri turibdi yoki ko'proq aktiv bo'lib turibdi, shunga qarab beraman yoki yo'q. Tekin, конечно. Lekin hammaga ham beriladi.
Favorites for a reason, showcasing that difference.
Force by round. B8 tomonidan. Manimcha shu karta mavzudagi Jordan ko'ramiz. Mana shunaqa deb o'ylayman. Turnir Jimmy NPL'da kill qildi, oxirigacha kiradi menimcha. Bu yerda Jimmy da double kill, Exertion'da esa hat-trickni kill qildi. Essential va Alex. Husan Abdumajidov Mouse o'zini bootcampida, o'zini ofisida.
I'm worried it might just be the flawless game from 05 down.
Hech qanaqa game
I'm
pool
saying
emas.
that here in the hope that the curse still works like it used to. They need something. It's been a long time since they felt good here on Ancient. Spinks might even remove one of these saving players. He's not really feeling the call to adventure. Knows he has more to give away than to gain in a hunt.
Hisob 9-4. Save qildi, Essential. Granatalarni save qildi.
5 alive round, 4 Mouse.
Mouse. Zo'r kammi qilib keldi.
9 in a row.
9ta round. Ketma-ket
9 in
degan.
a row.
Yana 4ta round oladigan bo'lsa, 13ta round yutgan bo'ladi. Hat-trick.
They should be 10, right?
I have a lot to go up against here. So yeah, that 10th is
Mana endi
waiting
full
in the
echo
wings for
round.
Mouse.
Hozir 10-raundni qo'lga kiritishi mumkin Mouse.
Alex with a little gimmick here, boosted up over the donut smoke.
Alex Brolin open kill topdi Alex. Va mana bu yerda NPL juda low bo'lishiga qaramasdan Exertion'ga darhol trade berdi. Ya'ni razmen kill. Jimmy, Torzi va Spinks. 3ga 4 vaziyat. 1 daqiqa 10 soniya vaqt bor. Mouse hisobida. Torzi kiradi, Spinks yordamga boradimi Torziga? Va mana Torzi Essential'ni kill qilib yubordi. Alex, Kenzezer va NPL. Jimmy, Torzi, Spinksga qarshi. Cave'dan kutib oladi. Bu yerda yaxshigina damage berdi Torzi. NPL. Check qilinadimi?
Oh my god.
Oy, oldin orqa o'tirib olishgandi. NPL. O, Jimmy, yaxshi Jimmydan. Ajoyib movement. Spinks. Alexni kill qiladi. Kenzezer 12% jon bilan save qiladi. Maktenni save qilib qoladi. Va bu 10-chi round Mouse uchun.
Is it the perfect game after an 05 start?
Ketma-ket 10ta round oldi Mouse. Va Kenzezerni ham kill qilishadi katta ehtimol. Va hisob 10-5. Time out. Time out olish kerak. O'zini pikida buncha round olgandan keyin o'ziga kelib olishda juda qiyin masala bo'lsa kerak.
Unshakable aura, but very shakeable Ancient, as it turns out.
Ain't willing to risk it all.
Mouse yana 3ta round. Bu o'yinda boshqa shot ola olmaydim deyman. Jordan shunaqami deyman, men ham shunaqa o'ylayman. O'sha
Everyone's judging Mouse for not taking
tiltdan
the
chiqib
bet,
olmasa,
but I think
hozirgi
the
roundni
nice
masalan qo'ldan boy bersa, o'sha GG.
playing both sides on this fight.
Exertion 443. Utility'da damage bergan, granata bilan damage bergan. 4ta killda damage degani bu.
dunking them. He also hit
Brown'u
80
iki
damage
kadar da
on shield to
exhaust.
MPL 2 rounds ago. So, all right, here we go, Bait. Got to stop the
B'ga
big
kirib
rush.
kelinadi. Mana shu rush mouse'ga hech to'g'ri kelmaydigan narsa-da. Yo, lekin yaxshi. Spinks, Jimmy Spinksni ham kill qilib tashladi yo'lga. 3 ga 2 vaziyat. B'ga chiroyli kirib kelindi. Kenzizer, NPL'ni ham qo'lida defuse kit. Defuse kitlar bor. Va 6-raundni qo'lga kiritishi mumkin degani bu. Va bu yerda exertion. Kenzizerni yaxshi kutib oldi. Bu mana 11-raund pul yo'q. Hozir NPL'dan boshqa hamma defuse qilib olsa. Ninja defuse qilishga harakat qilib ko'rmaskan.
Now on T side, just ending this round to keep it flawless.
Smoke ham bor edi.
11 in a row.
Yo'q. Va bu 11-raund Mouse uchun. Ketma-ket 11 round. Endi
looking for the near perfect game after
bay
that 5
qilishadi, lekin bay qilishganda ham risk.
Hoping this was going to be a cinema match, but feeling
Full
more
unaqa
like
full
the
bay
current
qilishga
day
yetmaydi.
Marvel movie. Villain, not much of a
Shu
threat.
sababli
Despite some early
11
promise.
5. Yo'q, bay qilish tanlashmadi. Yo, force bay.
Pretty consistent.
Deyarli force bay.
Plain outcome here with Mao's 11 rounds straight.
Keyingi round ham force bayga pul yetadi. Va mana middan push exertion NPL darholini razmen qildi. Brolin esa rampga qarab chiqib ketdi.
Getting rid of exertion is no small task.
Mouse to speed up and go B. Look at the stack right now. Beta gambling. They have to at this
Uçtu
score. They have to
Rogada.
make a risk, and it might land wrong. 3 on A forces them into an aggressive move.
Essential.
It doesn't matter.
Faqat
Mouse
bir
are
o'zi
walking
B'da.
into the undefended
Va
side.
Spinks B'ga
That
kirib
is
kelindi.
12.
Cave'dan ham yurish
However
qilinadi.
you slice it,
B to'liq egallab olindi.
positionally lost
3 kishi
by
bo'lib endi
Bates.
retake qilishga urinib
An
ko'rishadi.
admirable gamble. But the
Yoki
numbers do
exit
not land in
frag
their
topib
favor.
keyingi round uchun gun save qilib qolishadi. Ko'ramiz. Aytganimdek o'sha bundan ikkita oldingi round berildi. Va 9-raunddan 10ga o'tayotgan joyimizda. Va GG. Juda qiyin.
I'm weirdly nervous that they're going to lose some of
Hozirgi
these players
vaziyatda
too.
comeback qilish.
Brolin's coming their way.
Va Brolin gun almashtirgan vaqtida mana kelib qolishdi.
Brolin's back.
No mayli, Brolin pul
Mao's
yetarli.
on track.
Yetarli darajada ham ko'p.
Flawless game.
Mouse'da.
12 rounds straight.
Yana 3 round full bayda o'ynab beradi.
What can you say? Dominant. Completely dominant every position.
Torzi, sezilamiz gunni tushirib qo'ygani yo'q, AWP ham olmadi.
No moments where Bait can win in any position. The best they've had is like 4v4.
Yaxshi
and they're
flash.
allowed to pick the right position and win out entirely. Like here, 4v4, they just walk into the empty site. Out red, out
Menimcha
frag.
uni shu 7 bo'lsa kerak. Yo, men unaqa ham deb o'ylamayman. Mana hop hat-trick AWPda. Ko'ramiz.
But this is all that matters. 13 straight for Mouse, that's the goal.
Mouse A'dan ko'ra B'ga ko'proq o'ynadi, sezinglar? Endi qayerga o'ynashini qizig'i ham bo'lmadi. Tez kill topib ketildi. Va mana bu yerda exertion Kenzizer kill qilgan bo'lsa, Essential Brolin. Oh, Torzidan yaxshi spray. Essential 12% jon bilan. NPL Torzini kill qildi va menimcha bu Spinks darhol rasman. Hat-trick. AWPni tashladi, push qiladi. Push qildi, birinchi killni topdi. Jimmy darhol unga razmen bergan. Essential 12% jonda. Jimmy va Exertion. Exertionniki bu kill. Alex 12% jonda. Essential 2 kishiga qarshi bomba midda tushib qolgan. Essential killdi. Essential
will be prepared for the possibility that someone could be here. And Essential is not in the type
Ikki
of
ham bir xil vaqtda chiqib, menimcha bombani olib, qaysi paysaga qarab yurishadi. Smoke'dan chiqib keladimi Essential? Chiqib kelsa ham paysasi o'qilmaydi lekin.
They know where he is.
Ikki kishi birga harakat
They
qilib,
know
u
where he can
razmenga
be at
o'ynash
least. They
deyiladi.
pieced it together. They're going to try and jump up
Voh,
heaven.
qaranglar,
Oh,
Essential.
Essential.
Essential.
This can be their first round in a long
Yo'q,
time. But he's
chiqmadi
missed the timing. He's
smokedan.
missed the window.
Endi
They've made
chiqdi.
it into B and there should be no winning this now for
Da,
Essential.
official streamda zadержка bor hozir bu yoqda. Onlayn bo'lganligi uchun.
It's got to be flawless from here on out.
Essential 100% jon
As he
bo'lganda
rounds the
ham
corner,
hech
is
bo'lmasa
this
biroz
it?
ishonardim. Va
5
GG.
wins in a row for
Mouse raqib jamoani pikani qo'lga kiritdi. Yaxshi. Birinchi map Ancient, keyingisi esa Train ko'ramiz. Train. 13-5, 13 ta round ketma-ket, tushunasizlarmi? 13 ta round. Yangi kirganlar bo'lsa like bosib qo'yamiz mouse o'yin uchun, mayli. Simple uchun desam yo ko'proq like bosadi. Qaranglar, 13 ta round ketma-ket. 5 ta yutqizdi boshida. И всё. Ketma-ket 13 ta round olib ketdi. Mana bu chiroyli comeback. Besh 0dan 5-13gacha. Ikkita pichoqda kill ko'rdik. Xo'p, keyingi map aytganimdek Train, undan keyin esa Decider ko'ramiz. Decider qilib Inferno. Uni Decidergacha yetmasa kerak, Trainni o'zida hal qilib qo'ysa kerak mouse. Yaxshi o'ynab berdi oxirida. Bitta timeout olib comeback qilib ketdi. Da, akmal shunaqa. Vola, bizning konkursda qatnashdinglarmi? Konkurs. Pichoq rozigrish qilib qo'yilgan konkursda. 4-inchisi bu. Juda ko'p pichoqlar rozigrish qilinadi. Agentskini o'ynalar ekan bugun streamida, o'sha Ismailni streamida. Soat 7 da boshlar ekanlar streamni. Qaranglar, zo'r kanalda, просто kirib 59 kishi bormi? Hech bo'lmasa qaranglar. Bugunning o'zida o'ynalar ekan mana. Agent, Kalashnik и Glock. Uchta chiroyli skin. Tak agentni o'ynab bergan bo'lardim. Ismail, shu odamsiz sizmi? Efirdamisiz? Mana bu pichog'i esa rozigirishga qo'yilgan. Bu Telegram kanalda. Men Telegram kanalimga kirsanglar, bugun kechga pin qilib qo'yaman buni, o'yinlarni tugatib olgandan keyin. O'sha yerda qatnashib o'rsanglar bo'ladi. Pichoq ham juda chiroyli pichoq. Omadinglarni sinab ko'rasizlar. Asragan. Shartlari qanaqa? Shartlari просто Telegram kanaliga obuna bo'lish, YouTube kanalida pichoqda sharti bo'ldi. Telegram kanaliga obuna bo'lish, faqat mana shu sharti. Round tugagandan keyin tabloda ko'rinadigan 12575 ming degan raqamlar turibdi. U nima degan? U Blast Bounty'ni bonusimi? Shunaqa team bonus beriladi, adashmasam, o'rniga qarab. Jamoalarda o'sha topda turgan reytingiga qarab yutadigan bo'lsa, o'shancha bonus olish kerak, adashmasam. Trainda taxminiy shot 13-6 ko'ramiz. Mouse. Go vlog ko'ramiz, davay. Nechinchi minut edi? Nechinchi minut edi? Voy, men boshqa akkauntdan kirgandim unga. Mana bu akkauntdan kirgandim. Team Spirit'da Kyosuke bilan ko'rishganini ko'ramiz. 2-minutda, adashmasam. O, mana.
Ой, как тут прикольно.
Вот, mana shu minutda kirib kelish kerak.
20-го года нет. Алло, 20-го года нет. 20-го года нет.
Да не, он барак. Почему 20-го года нет? Дань, давай подумаем, почему нет 20-го года.
Не, ну коронавирус-то Тёль не могут сыграть.
Подпиши мою петицию. Петицию надо подписать, да? Димас, подпиши мою петицию.
Я дупло ебашу.
А? Дупло? Заебись. Что, у нас никто не делает мейкап? Мы и так красивые.
Hech kim make-up qilmaydimi? Bizlar shundan keyin chiroyli o'zi.
Опа, все, бизнес пошел. Процесс.
Kimdir kanalga tashladi bu. Imzo
Расскажи про Цвейк. Многие люди не знают, что
Nickname
это значит.
haqida. ZBEK.
Нет, неправда.
Просто тупые.
Hech narsani anglatmaykan ZBEK.
Хорошо, ты знаешь, что значит Цвейк?
Да ничего не значит, просто тело по кайфу.
Также мой ник. Осел.
Мы в Германии,
Осёл,
я не знаю, Ваня
donkey.
вкладывал это или нет, но Цвейх, это есть слово полное, Zweihänder. Zweihänder —
Немец
это
тогда
По-немецки
Zweihänder.
двуручный меч.
Груша меч мой, пойдем.
О,
Чё ты? Чё, это офигенно. Ты когда тебя заанонсили, я, короче, в телеграм-канал запостил меч, и никто не выкупил. Я понял, что никто не знает, что такое Цвейк.
Так, смотрим, как это происходит.
Shiro, mana mediada rasm tushadi bu yerda. O, Zontix, Sigma. Har doimgidek Sigma Zontix. Donk endi уже aura.
Я его засмущал. Он пиздец, блядь, в тильте нахуй. А как меня вчера 7-0 ебать, так вообще за обе щеки. Еще знаешь, как
Bu
было?
hozir
Он еще вот
tiltda
малинку
kecha mana
поставил
7-0
такую,
yutganida esa
жевательную себе под стол. Меня пизд, вот так вот по одной берет, так на расслабоне, вот так вот. Знаешь, потом с четвертой, вот не с пятой, с четвертой игры. Хи-хи, Лен, что еще? Это я ему говорил, давай еще играть. Он такой, да, давай еще, да, еще. Тренер так же говорил, когда мы играли. Еще. 7-0 просто меня убрал, я не знаю. Бразилия хотя бы один забил на чемпионате мира. Я даже один не смог. Мне этого не хватает.
Блять, я уже заебал.
Kyosuke qayerda?
Такое же время, как у нас. А, они уже едут.
Kyosuke qayerda? Donk o'zi so'ragan ekan. Kyosuke bilan ko'rishib kutgan.
О, давай, Ванек.
Donk maqtanishda yo'q turar ekan. Qaranglar, hamma ovqat, hamma sharoit bor-da.
Просто Ваня хорошая, говорить, он будет смущаться.
Donk sumkani ham yechib qo'ymaydi. Kyosuke'ni kutyapti chunki Donk.
Ваня.
Chopper bilan
Первое очко даю вам всем. Ура, очко Ваня.
Zontix degan prikol kelish kerak.
Его рукой.
O, mana. Kyosuke kelgan vaziyatda qaranglar.
Первое очко за мной.
Kyosuke ko'rib.
Киосуки
Bas
приехал.
Kyosuke keldi.
Батня Мауры, я
Aurasi.
Киосуки.
Больше во сколько?
9:20.
O'yinlar значitadi 9:20 da. Mana shu momentni juda ko'pchilik mana ko'rgan muxlislari Instagramda narezkasini ko'rganlar. Tipi qaranglar mana. Oddiy mana salom alik qilyapti. Ikkita tanish bir-biri bilan spiritda endi ko'rishib yurgan.
9:20.
Mana shunaqa bir-birini mensimadimi deb o'ylayapti. Kyosuke buni. No hech qanaqa narsa yo'q. Bu Kyosuke qarang, qo'lini oladi chunki monisi kutib turgan salom alik qilishni. О, или
Пойдем интервью, Эрик, пойдем.
Да как, блядь?
Пойдем.
Zontix'e интервью
Попробуй
olishadi.
меня в своей шкуре. Себя в моей шкуре, попробуй.
Да я знаю уже, что мне не надо.
Давай.
8-7. Если я выиграю одну, это будет лучше.
Kamerani oladi qo'liga, ketdi. Zontix'dan intervyu
Miroslav.
olishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi.
Miroslav.
Zontix.
Miroslav. Зонтикс. Мирослав. Зонтикс. Мирослав.
Не получилось?
Yo, Zontix intervyu bermaydi uncha. Donk bo'yini juda kichkina donkni bo'yi.
Влад, меня Ваня слушай.
1.55mi, 1.60mi.
Должен в уважении.
Shunaqa bo'lishi kerak.
Он что-то Ваня смеется.
Tennis o'ynab beraman, lekin Toshkentda birinchi o'rin bo'ladi.
Я брал за стенкой туда-сюда, и просто Ваня ржет сидит.
Так ты не видел, чем Донк там занимался? Потому что это очень смешно.
Он твой никнейм рисовал там себе?
Нет.
Чем ты занимался? Ты явно помнишь. По твоему лицу вижу. Че, не будет чистосердечного?
Ну, shu spiritni menga yoqadi. Instagram, YouTube'ni yuritishi. Zo'r yuritadi. 5 minutdan keyin o'yin boshlanar ekan, bolalar. Donk 1.55 yoki 1.60 da maksimum. Undan uzun emas. Juda kichkina bola. Like bosib qo'yamiz, like bosmanglar 200 taga yetkazib qo'yaylik like'larni sonni. O, zaryadnigim. Hozir telefonni zaryadga qo'yib olaylik. Sizmi qarang, sayt ishlamayapti, menda trade linkim ishlamayapti, chiqarib olmayapman. O'sha uchun siz o'zingizga pulni tashlab bersam, saytdan chiqarib olasiz yoki bundan boshqa narsa ishlatasizmi, shuni qilsa bo'lamiz keyin. Miroslav. Zontix. Qiziqda siz kimga muxlislik qiladingiz? Men igrok aytishim mumkin. Santaris igrok sifatida eng yoqadigani o'sha. Miroslav. Zontix. Bola o'yin boshlanib qoladi. 4 minutdan keyin, bundan keyin men hozir kim edi? Simple'ni o'yinni qayerdan ko'rar ekanman? Mana shunga qiziqyapman. Zontix. Kiyasuke. YouTube'da yo'q ekan, men Cybershock vs BC Game deb yozsak yoki mana turnirda o'zini Exort Proving Grounds deb yozsak chiqmas ekanmi? Komandani brat 10 ta odam efirda bir xil vaqt tomosha qilayotgan bo'lsa, o'sha payt aytaman deb va'da berib qo'yganman. Rasuljon aka xafa bo'lmaysiz. Nima edi? Exort the Proving Grounds. Yo. Stream yo'q. BC Game deb yozib ko'raylik ha. BC Game'da ham translyatsiya yo'q. B8 da o'yini bor, tennis bo'lyapti. YouTube'da yo'q. Twitch'da bor ekan. Xo'p, Twitch'ga o'tib ko'ramiz.
Знаю сейчас, что они там обсудят. Мы можем продолжить игру.
Ну, Бёда уже стример бор экен.
Я не против. Я против, чтобы вам давали ТП, потому что ТП это хуйня, это как-то странно выглядит.
Все, окей.
Леген сфатом.
Хотя, бля, Лексу ТП поставить.
Хотя
мало ТП на инлайн-турике было.
Бля, не, хотя этому уйдем. Бля, давайте похуй, го ТП.
А он ko'radi, ko'rgandan ko'ra buni HLTV'ni o'zida chiqsa kerak. HLTV live'da. Agar shunaqa chiqadigan bo'lsa, HLTV'ni o'zida tomosha qilamiz. Donkda bo'yi 1.60. Da shunaqa 1.60. EVC'da Spirit klubi bo'lsa yaxshi bo'lar, chunki Dota 2 komandasi chempion bo'ldi 2x trofi. Dota 2 O'zbekistonda yo'q, ha, Dota 2 bo'yicha kontent qiladigan. 2 minutdan keyin train kartasidagi o'yin boshlanadi. Banmi? Bilmadim. Bilmasa kerak, men ularning o'yinini ko'rayotganim. Bilib qolsa ban beradi lekin. TPG degan ham bor ekan. Mana ko'ramiz, bu qanaqa stream qilar ekan. Nu, TPG da qilsa bo'lar ekan lekin. Qani? Sal oldinroqlarini ko'ramiz. Qanaqa orqaroqqa o'tqizsa bo'ladi Twitch'da streamni? 42 minutdan keyin boshlanadi, qisqa qilib aytganda o'yin. PC Game'niki. Tagi kanal, ya. Kim bilan kim o'ynayapti? Donk. Короче, hozirgi o'yin Mouse B8 degan komanda bilan o'ynayapti, ikkinchi karta. Oldin kick qilar edi. Ha, Dota 2 bo'yichami? Men endi Dota 1 o'ynaganman, Dota 2 ga o'tmaganman lekin. Birinchi kartani mouse oldi. Like bosib qo'yamiz. Donk siz like bosmaganingizdan aniq, chunki hozir kirib keldingiz. Like bosib qo'ying shuning uchun. 200 ta qo'yishimiz kerak like'ni. Endi Twitchda prosta tez mana qarang, Twitchda live'da aktiv ko'tarilib ketsa yuqoriga chiqib ketadi. Ban berib yuborish ehtimoli juda katta Twitchda. Tinchgina shuning uchun. O, donk sezildi mana 191 ta bo'lsiz bosganingizdan keyin qarang. Rahmat like uchun. Isa Gaming, assalomu alaykum. Yaxshimisiz? Xush kelibsiz, brat. Ko'rinmaysiz? Yo, stream 2 kun qilmaganimizga ko'pchilik esdan chiqib ketdimi? Dota 2 O'zbekistonda yo stream qiladiganlar ham yo'q, o'zbekcha content qiladiganlar ham yo'q Dota 2 bo'yicha. Kim birinchi qilsa yutib chiqadi. Ot Flashbangdagi aktiv Dota'ni qiziqadiganlar ham ko'p o'shanda bo'ladi, lekin shuni esdan chiqarmanglar. Train boshlanadi.
Whenever I'm alone again. Shunaqa edi. Bonish qilardi. 2-2 o'ynab stream prosta hech kim. Yo'q, ko'radigan odamlar bor. Nimaga bugun odam normal, har doimgidek komandalarga qarab odam. Marad odam bir kishi bo'lsa ham stream qilamiz, farqi yo'q bizga. Главное to'xtatib qo'ymaslik. 900 kishi bo'lganda ham stream qildik, 1 kishi bo'lganda ham stream qilamiz. O'yin boshlandi, train.
For a bit of business here. 2-0 to go to Malta.
BA.
Land final for
City.
Mouse. Online has not been easy for them.
Yo'q, retake bo'ldi. Kattaroq. Mana, exertion, Kenzayzor kill qildi. NPLdan double kill, NPL triple kill. Jimmy, NPLda to'xtatmasa hozir round olib ketishi mumkin edi. 2-2 vaziyat. Voy, Essentialdan 3 ta miss o'q. Tegmadi, kill qila olmadi. Birinchi round Mouse uchun. Mouse o'zini tanlagan kartasini g'alaba bilan boshladi.
MPL's efforts end up being all in vain. A really nice sequence on the dual Beretta.
Rahmat katta. O'yna oldi. Da, sezdim. Uni input lag degan narsasi bor. Shu narsani bahona qilsam bo'lardi, lekin prosta o'zim o'yinim o'xshamayapti deb aytdi Donk. Intervyu berdi kecha. O'yini o'xshamagandan keyin. No, o'ynab beradi. Ishoning 14-avgustdan boshlab o'sha Maltada bo'ladigan chempionatda eski Donk qayta.
At least 15. I'm going to hazard a guess.
Nima sabab 2-3 round orqada bo'ladi? Chunki stream snipe qilinmasligi uchun. Hozir hamma bitta joyda emas, har xil joyda o'ynayapti. Stream snipe bo'lishi mumkin. O'shani oldindan olingan. Bu yerda Brolin, Kenzayzor kill qildi. Agar oldinda bo'lsa, xabar yozib o'tirmang unaqa. Shot haqida. Voy, yetib keldi bu yerda exertion. Double kill exertionda. Va 2-0 hisob. Da, hozir yozib o'ramiz.
Finished that last game top of the
Eslatganingiz
charts,
uchun
20 kills
rahmat.
deep. But not a weak link in sight for Mouse.
Bo'ldi, tashlab qo'ydik.
See a green on the ratings. They all showed up on Ancient.
Online bo'lgan uchun yaxshi o'yin olmayapti, Donk to'g'riroq.
He had that really promising start from Head Trick on that last map. Him and Kenzo both getting away with some really sick openings. I think Head Trick started the game off 7-1.
Top dogga kirib push qilishni boshladi.
Went on to finish
Bu yerda
11-14.
NPL va Kenzayzor. Brolingga chiqib kelishadi. Brolin birinchi kill, Spinks. NPL razmerlar qilib olishdi.
this pop push.
3
those
kishi bo'lib
nades.
qolgan B8.
If anything, too soon for Mouse. Hedrick does
Hat-trick
hold on.
exertion'ni kill qildi.
On the
3 ga 3
yard, puts
vaziyat.
that up to use.
Mouse arena tashkil qilib borib, biletdan sovg'a qilyapti. Yo, Baxtiyorov, bilet tekin qilib qo'ygan kirish. Bu yerda Essential Jimmy'ni kill qildi. Spinksni ham ko'rdi. Essential double kill. Torzi 3 ga 1 vaziyat. Hat-trickda AWP, hat-trick eshitdi Torzini. Va hozir AWPda kutib oladi. Birinchi round B8 uchun.
There we go. 14 in a row. No, wait. 15 in a row is all they get.
It's all they get, Harry. Oh, the humanity.
Idea for you, Hugo. Get one of them little mascots. You know, like some people have the little plushies they bring with them. Get a manatee. Call it Hugh. Your in-game alias is Hugo. And it's
4-chi round boshlandi.
Humanity.
My
Good.
God.
There's something
Humanity.
there. Oh, the humanity. That's the line for when you clutch. Of
Torzi
course, your best years are behind you.
shul push
So
qilishdi.
you've got a lot of
B'ga
catching
kirib
up to do.
kelishmoqchi.
Okay. Fire joke out of nowhere.
Oh, the humanity.
Va hat-trick Brolonni flashga qanaqa chap berganini ko'ringlar. Hozir yerga qarab olib
Hey, maybe the orb can be the difference.
Chiqib
CT
kill.
train. Lots of options. Seeing Orbis get way more comfortable on this map. Trick is not done.
Da, sorry, Xantaresda o'yini bor bugun. Lekin biz simple o'yinni ko'ramiz deb turibmiz. Simple o'yin tez tugasa kerak. Best of 1 bo'lish kerak adashmasam. Wow, hat-trick, double kill hat-trickda.
Carry that energy into the opening stage of this second map.
Yo, best of 3 ekan.
All over them with this orb.
Best of 3.
Even hangs around for more.
Surely you get the flash in main. Yeah, there it is. Dodged, hat-trick.
Oh, hat-trick, triple kill, quadroga chiqadimi Torzi?
For an ace here.
Simple o'yini soat 7da. Voy, Torzi hat-trick kill qildi. 2 ga 4 vaziyat, bu yerda Torzi double kill. Spinks esa Alexni kill qildi. MPL Spinks chiqadimi? O, MPL ning double kill'i navbatdagi raundni olib berdi B8 jamoasiga.
As that one started slipping through their fingers, faith in MPL at an all-time high to convert on some of these rounds.
2v5 off the triple orb entry, and we have Mouse make that very interesting.
Flash hech qaysi o'xshamadi lekin Mouse'da.
Not enough to win out, but enough to keep bait ripe for reset on this economy.
Spirit nima? Abu Spiritni o'yini 14-avgustda.
Mouse take one eco. Some Deegs going slow, looking for picks. They don't use their util.
I have a sneeze that's like stuck half.
Full echo da.
Be free,
Mouse.
be free.
My eyes hurt.
Be free, let it out.
Mouse nima qilmoqchi? Yana orqadan comeback qilib keladimi deyman.
It's there. It's on the tip of my nose, but it's not.
Tezroq tugatsa Mouse biza sekin simple o'yiniga o'tardik.
What have you got? Come on.
B'ga chiqib kelishadimi? 5 kishi eco roundda.
It's gone.
Lekin bu yerda yaxshi joylashib olishgan, chiroyli line up qilingan. Kenzizer Popdogda Brolonni kill qildi.
Middle finger smoke in the pop dog.
Dude, okay.
Is it back?
Kind of. This sucks. This is really sad. Essential though, he's in a good position.
Hat-trick va Essential. Hat-trick birinchi kill. Hat-trick double kill qiladimi? Double kill, lekin Torzi uni darhol razmen qildi. Essential ham yaxshigina damage yetkazilgan. Essential Torzi kill qildi, bomba plant qilingan. Va bu 3-chi round B8 uchun. Kecha Elvis overpassda va xabar o'ynadim. Yo, unaqa emas. Prikol qildi prosta o'ziga o'zi.
So even though Bay take the lead, Mouse should have everything they need in this coming round.
Bolalar, ikkita like bosmagan bo'lsangiz, shuni bosib qo'ysangiz 200 ta bo'lar ekan like'imiz son.
Just for the teaser overall, let's really fucking work for it because it can be tougher, okay?
Yeah.
Now, give me a fist bump. Let's lock in.
Lock in.
Yo, donk 17 emas, 14-avgustdan boshlanadi. 17-avgust kuni final.
Can get put on the back foot very, very quickly here. T-side of train can feel tricky, and you don't want bait rebuilding confidence. You likely have them feeling a little sour in this series.
A few early rounds can set you up very well. Ollie, but they are way past
Kenzizer
that.
hamda NPL Popdogdan push qilib kelishdi. Hozir orqadan chiqib shag eshitib qo'yildi, shag berib qo'yildi.
How could they know? Everyone is here.
Wow, essential birinchi kill. Spinks bu yerda Torzi NPLni kutib oldi. Info bor, uni Jimmy kill qiladi. Torzidan IQ movement desak ham bo'ladi buni. Bomba o'rnatildi. Va mana Torzini gapirgan motivatsion gapi round olib beradi Mauzga. Endi Mauzni to'xtatishga urinib ko'radi. Bundan bu yog'iga BH.
So Maus, clean round to find their third. Cyclone's happy, they locked in.
Price distribution hali aytilmagan. Umumiy $500,000 ajratilgan, hali kimga qancha ketishi haqida info yo'q.
These comm segments. Sometimes they're funny, but it's also been great to
kim bilan kim tushishi mana shunisi ham aniq emas. Aniq bo'lishi bilan men Telegram kanalga tashlab qo'yaman hammasini.
This is a bit of a jumping off point here for Mouse.
O'yin admin qilinadi. Mahmud aka katta ehtimol bor. O'yin admin qilinadi. Cheat bilan kimdir ushlaydigan bo'lsa. Igrok o'zi to'liq diskvalifikatsiya qilinadi. Diskvalifikatsiya. Nechidir yilga 4 second degan hindistonlik bola masalan shunaqa diskvalifikatsiya qilingan.
Once more, just a lot of attention over here towards B. And I mean, I like playing numbers here. It's very, very common for teams to try and crunch this upper portion of the map with 1 or 2 players playing through the
7-chi round. Hisob tenglashgan.
And then you have the pop flank
Alex va hat-trick qo'lida AWP.
So just having a lot of bodies here.
Bga hozir kirib kelish boshlanadi.
Adjustments BEK can hope to make.
Forcing
them away from B aggro. They're actually having to play this B side pretty passively as a result.
Wow, miss shot hat-trickdan.
Miss for hat-trick.
Hat-trick lekin Torzi. Razmen berdi. Hat-trick. Bu yerda NPL chiqib keldi. Brolin NPLda kill qildi. Kensizer ketma-ket trade'lar 2-ga 2 qolib ketishdi. Va bu yerda Spinks. Low qolgan Kensizer kill qilinmadi. Bu kill Alexniki. 4-round B8 uchun.
Spix needed that kill onto the low player behind oil. Mao's trying to thrive in
Oramizda bizdan birinchi marta ko'rayotganlar bormi? Efirda birinchi marta ko'rayotganlar. YouTube'da o'zidan rekomendatsiyasidan kirib kelganlar. Hozirgi live'ni.
Base stem the bleeding. Reassuring round. Keep their economy up on this CT side. Mao's not quite the same.
Voy, ko'rmadi Torzi hat-trickni. Hat-trick open kill topib berdi.
Hat-trick looking for a second.
Voy, hat-trick, double kill. 2K'ga chiqib oldi. Spinks ham repozitsiya qilishga to'g'ri keladi. Alex va Jimmy dueli. Bu yerda Jimmy yutib chiqdi.
Thrown away and he's just spied that was another one of these orbs.
Bir daqiqa vaqt. 3ga 4 qolib ketishgan mouse. Va mana exertion tomonidan raskit qilinib kirilish boshlasa kerak. Fisher ha bor. Gap yo'q, agar YouTube rekomendatsiyadan kirib kelgan bo'lsangiz.
Ooh, lurk smoke.
Thinking he wasn't aiming where you do for the camera one. It's all right.
Kenzezer. Pozitsiyasi check qilinmaydi birinchi bo'lib, endi check qilinadi. Lekin NPL Spinksni kill qildi Pop Dog'da. Keldi Exertion Flash bilan birga. Eshitdi NPL'da.
That's got them out behind the
15 soniya vaqt.
Rotate here from bait. Player back in con, 2 in the bomb site itself.
O, tezkorlik bilan rotatsiya qilib oldi joyni. Va Exertion hat-trickni kill qildi. NPL esa Jimmy'ni 8, 6, 5, 4 save ketadi. 2 ga 1 yo'q. Bomba qo'yib clutch qilishni xohlamadi. Save qilindi. 5-3. B8 oldinda. CTO Sorro. Adashmasam trainda. Mouse uchun ham CTO Sorro.
It's featuring multis from these players.
It's featuring openers from the head-trick AWP.
Mouse maksimum round olib bersa, Cityda keyin yaxshi o'ynab tezroq kartani tugatishi mumkin.
Very hard round to expect. Exertion to carry them through.
Ko'tarilib ketsangiz biz mumkin. Yo, donk hamma esimda yozgan.
Close positions though. Could be dangerous here for bait. Back, head-trick.
Va hat-trick. Hat-trick. Yaxshi lekin open kill topib beryapti. Kamida bitta kill qilib berdi har bitta raundda.
Trainers a map suited to a specific breed of AWP, one that likes to remain active, likes to be involved early, calls his own shots, and Headtrick embodying that right now. He's been super active all across the map. You never know where he's going to creep up next. And so as Maus try hard to dodge this AWP, they once more play into its hands.
Kim nikini o'zgartirdi? Nick nima? Oldin qanaqa edi o'xsa? Va bu yerda Essential double kill hat-trick esa Jimmy'ni kill qildi, Brawl'ni yolg'iz o'zi. AWP'ga yaxshi damage yetkazdi, lekin Kenzezer orqadan yetib keldi. Hisob 6-3.
To really make something massive of this half. Some early rounds
B8.
for Mouse, but only one gun round connects on this T side as Bait have something to say.
Va time out oladi Mouse.
This is Mouse's map pick, but the danger that we see so many teams run into is picking this train puts you on the T side. Not a fun place to be as Mouse are finding out. Especially not when the AWP is having this much
impact. Bo'ladi Logitech, Kaugar, har xil brand. Mouse'ni sponsori Razer ekan. Hammasida bir xil. Kreslo Razer. Naushnik Razer. Mana. Razer. Ko'rdingmi? Bizda bilasizlar ham qaysi brend bor? Pro Gaming. Mana qilsam Logitech bo'ladi. Pro Gaming.
She doesn't have his to respond either. Makes matters worse for Mouse. Gotta get it done by committee. That's where you need Exertion, who was the carry. Back on Ancient to show up again.
Blast Bounty umumiy sovrin puli $500 ming. U birinchi o'rin uchun beriladigan emas.
Not gonna stop. Ivy push, close main taken.
Har xil o'zi xohlagan meshkada o'ynaydi.
Jimmy
Jimmy.
Combo here for Bait.
Flash otib kill qilindi. NPL Exertionni kill qildi 5 ga o'z. Olib ketdi Mouse.
And that opener of Mouse is put down first. So many of these rounds, DOA.
Xo'p, 1 daqiqa vaqt bor Mouse'da.
Mouse keen to check the box that they often play. Seen it before from Bait.
Torzi.
Mouse just have to group for a B hit, but afforded a 2-man hold here from Bait's advantage.
Yo, 9 dan comeback qilishi juda risk. Vaqt ko'p bo'ladi. Undan ko'ra hozir boshlasin, boshlasa. Smoke, bu yerda hat-trick bor, smoke break qilinadi va miss shot. Lekin Brolonni kill qildi. Miss qilgan bo'lsa-da, Sphinx hat-trickni kill qildi. Bu yerda Essential bor. Essential spray qilishga urinib ko'rdi. Torzi 1-3. Bomba o'rnatishga ulgurdi faqat xolos. Va bu 7-raund. 7-raund B8 uchun.
This is a very impressive CT side from Bait. If they can keep this up, yeah, that's what you're watching.
Aga kirib ko'rsin, o'xshamayapti.
Because sure, T-side rounds can be hard to come by. If you can keep Mouse on three, this is one of their worst T-sides they would have fielded on this map. The closest to Vitality were able to accomplish when they played back in Austin. Not at the rematch in Cologne. Obviously, Maus went on to win. I also think it's interesting as well that the last few times Train has cropped up for this Maus team, it's usually been picked against them.
Strong CT
and so normally they get a CT side start to open up.
Yeah, winning out there.
Time out tugagandan keyin davom etadi
o'yinimiz. Lately was Liquid back at Cologne, and that's a bit of a reoccurring pick for them in that series.
Now Bait putting up a serious fight. So Liquid looked good on Train yesterday, though, over Fury of all teams.
Trainda kecha haqiqatan Liquid ancha yaxshi o'ynadi.
Really convert on any of these rounds.
Hat-trick.
So many of these off. 4v5.
Zo'r o'ynaveryapti B'da.
There's two multi-kill players just keep on rolling for Bait.
Birinchi round. Keyin hozir yana open kill topib berdi. Exertion kill qildi. Bu smoke orasida killadi va double kill Essentialdan. Umuman bir xil o'ynamayapti. Bu yerda MPL juda easy round.
They've had one gun round this game.
Mouse. Jota bu sotilganga o'xshaydi o'yin.
Is that all it's going to be?
Unaqa emas. Spirit ham o'ynaydi bugun. Bu mahali Spiritni o'yini shu bilan 14-avgust.
I mean, in the past, this hasn't been a good map for this Bait team. It's been one of the pieces
Torzi
that
endi
gets
AWP'da
exploited against them a hell of a lot.
Shu raunddan keyin jamoalar o'rin almashib
It
bo'ladi.
was back in Austin, so you haven't seen them on this map post the player break, post Cologne, and I imagine it was one of the points that they had to look back at and try and improve upon. Because as I say, this was a consistent punish pick for this Bait team.
Hat-trick esa Exertion'ni kill qildi. Hat-trickda double kill.
Just keeps going, man. And dude, with this guy in your arsenal, with him having so much self-sufficiency on the AWP, he's just picking his starting point, and wherever he goes, he's going to pick up a 5v4 for Bait.
Kenzer double kill qiladi.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want from your
kill.
AWP.
Alex Torzini kill.
Because Alex has just entered the fray.
Brolin va
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Chance to pick him up Ivy, had him open.
Dude, he's just relentless with the
To'liq
aggression as
ma'lumot berib
well.
o'taman. Mana shu o'yinga bo'lsa
Now
hat-trickda
he's moved
triple
back into
kill.
main. They cannot
Hat-trickda
dodge
hat-trick.
Only Jimmy left. In a
Jimmy,
lost
nima
battle
eshikda ochib
here.
chiqib ketsa
This
nima
first
bo'ladi.
half, a sour note for Mouse. Only
Voy
one
yaxshi,
rifle round
Alex pick
picked up.
qildi. Bu yerda esa Kenda.
As Bait
Double kill
only
Jimmy'da.
have Jimmy left to beat.
3 kishiga davay ace
He's
qiladi
going to
Jimmy.
put some distance between himself and the wrap round. This is kind of strung out for Bait. MPL's proven to be a safe pair of hands in these rounds gone by.
1v1's available, but not a lot of time to
Hat-trick
do it.
kuchliroq.
20 seconds.
Akmal, hat-trick kuchliroq. IC-dan ko'ra.
Main Lurk's head trick, so
MPL check qilmaydi va mana joyga 9-3. 2-3 minutdan keyin almashadi jamoalarni o'rni. Ko'ramiz. Mouse muxlislari birorta kattaroq pul tikib qo'ygan, 3 ta karta ko'rishga bilmadim. Chota muxlislarning oldida bunaqa o'yin ko'rsatish Mouse'da yaxshi emas. Ikkinchi kartani ham berib qo'ysa, 3-karta yutsa ham foydasi. Yo, foydasi bor, keyingi bosqichga chiqadi. Nu, baribir tipa vaqtdan yutqizgan bo'ladi o'zi. Biza 3-kartasini ko'rmaymiz-da, mana shundan yutqizgan bo'ladi. Nu, o'yin qiziq ketsa ham, lekin baribir Simple'da debyuti qiziqroq. Xohlasak, xohlamasak. Hozir men top volley Proving Ground Season 3. TPG degan kanaldan olib beramiz. Tushunishlar uchun. U o'yinni Twitchdan kачествоni eng maksimumga qo'yib ko'ramiz. Hozir muzikalardan topolmasin bizani yana video qilayotganimiz, restream qilayotganimiz. Mana shundan olib beramiz. The Proving Grounds Season 3. Tayyor turibdi. TPGK degan kanaldan olamiz. Oy, nima deb flat qilib tashladi? Yes. Kerak emas flat qilish bu. Hat-trick monisi vrachgacha. Qaysi davlat bu? Orqadagimi? Malta shahri, bilingmi? Qaysi davlat ekan haqiqatan? Malta? Malta deb yozaylik. Malta Respublika. Malta Respublika. Ekan shunaqa. Gap yo'q. Mana kartada ko'ramiz Maltani birga. Hop. Mana Malta Respublika. Umumiy maydoni bu. Malta Respublikasining Malta shahrida bo'ladi. Mana bu yerda bo'ladi chempionat. Hop. Rasmlari ham xuddi shu. Zo'r joy ekan lekin. Tabii igroklar mazza qilib dam olib keladi. CS o'ynashdan tashqari. Yo, o'yin boshlanib ketdi bu yerda. 13-raund va oldi 4-raundda City bo'lib.
Brimming with confidence, trying to play a fast pistol round. And they do all die almost instantly. And so that maybe doesn't sound good, but there's plenty of runway. Here you go.
They've got lots of rounds, Harry. No one's ever come back from 9-3.
Chiroyli davlat ekanda.
So facetious.
I am being a
Simple o'yinni qachon? Yozib yubordilar. 19:00 da Simple o'yiniga hamma narsa tayyor. Sraz Simple o'yinni boshlayveramiz turishdi. Soat 7 bo'lishi bilan. Davlatga foyda. Travel bo'yicha foyda tanlanishiga, masalan, shuncha hozir biz ham ko'rdik davlatni. Qaysi davlatda qiziqib qoldi. Ko'ramiz Muhammadjon Simple o'yini.
Hetrick's able to keep finding openers on his orb. Might not be a remedy for that.
Even when Torshi had his a couple times in the T-half, he was getting bested by Hetrick taking those camera fights.
Oh, Spinks, birinchi kill bor, Spinks orqaga qaytdi. Risk qilmadi. To'g'ri qaror. Yaxshi qaror. Va mana double kill, triple kill. Quadro kill. Ace, exertion, ace berish kerak deb.
That's fine.
Spinks.
They're just happy to be here. Happy to be in with a chance after winning.
Mana endi mouse comeback qilishini tomosha qilishimiz kerak.
Let's see if they can build upon it. Pistol and the
Donk degani qaysi komandada o'ynaydi? Grims, Donk, Spirit degan komandada o'ynaydi.
I got you guys. If you guys fucking listen to me and we play the way we know, we're gonna fucking win, okay?
Yeah.
Kim gapirdi bu? Spinks gapirdi menimcha.
Confident from
Mana exertion gapirdi.
Wait, no, that's Brolin.
Mana ish
Very vocal player who knows what he
Balki
wants.
Brolindir. Bilmadim kim gapirganimiz ham mana ishsizlar yutamiz degan gapni aytdi.
Calling his shots. And he was the difference maker.
Yo, davron 3 ta karta ko'rmasligimiz kerak.
I think it's nice that Mouse have multiple players that they can rely on to be vocal.
Ko'rmasa ham kerak katta ehtimol.
Sometimes you can run out of steam. Exertion keeps the tank rolling. Keeps the train chugging.
Simple web kamerasizda online turnir. Webda simple reaksiyasini ko'ra olmaymiz. Mana shu tomoni esa hali yaxshi emas. No, o'zini o'yinni ko'ramiz lekin webkasi bo'lsa ham.
And actually it was stage 2. No wait. Was it stage? No, it was stage 1. Oh my god. Yeah, he lost to Scrub.
Xo'sh, kutib olishadi. Ko'rdi. Rollni ko'rdi, yaxshigina damage ham yetkazdi. Va boostni ham ko'rdi endi. Va kutib oladi albatta ko'rgandan keyin. Bu yerda Torzida double kill, Brolanda double kill. Brolin triple kill ga qarab yurishni boshladi. Bomba tushib qolgan. 20 soniya vaqt. Alex. Va bu kill Jimmy'niki. Hisob 9-6. Moderator, sharhlovchi, yordamchi oling, juda emasdan saqlayman degan. Ko'ramiz, agarda ikkinchi sherik keladigan bo'lsa xabar qilaman kanalga. Simple. Stream qilmasa kerak bu o'yinni. Stream qilmaydi menimcha. Simple komandasi tier 3 komanda. Bu tier 1 и tier 1 ga tier 1.5 komandalarning turniri. Top o'sha 20 ga kiradigan jamoalar o'ynaydigan. Man B ga qarab yurish boshlandi. Bu yerda esa Sphinx bor. Sphinx birinchi kill topadi, qaytadi. Yo'q, kill ham topib o'tiradi. Info berdi. Brolin Pop Dog'da.
As remain formed in this round. Util to block.
All right, Sphinx. He's been having fun thus far, but
full blind holatda Sphinx, lekin bu yerda yaxshi spray Torzidan. Brolin va Exertion'da ham kill top berishdi. Essential 4 kishiga qarshi. Voy, Exertion'ni kill qildi Deagle'da.
Does he have any more like that in the chamber? Next set of bullets rattle on past. And Mao's now reaching
the Lisa Gaming gapi. Hozir Simple o'yini boshlangani bilan o'tamiz. Simple Twitch'da stream qilib turadi, o'zini akkaunti bor. O'zi o'ynagan bir ikki o'yinlarni ichib olib mast holatda. O mana mouse muxlislari shu.
Loving this comeback.
Juda qiynaldi lekin Torzi spray qilishda. Eco round bo'lmaganda bo'lib ketardi Torzi.
I was messaging a few of the attendees to the Mao's HQ just to see what it's like. He said the vibe's actually really good and they hope Mao's doing it more often.
16:05 da boshlanadi degani.
People are liking it. Keep going.
8 minutdan keyin boshlanadi hali. O'yin. BC game o'yini.
If they run it back maybe for London.
Yes, the opening stages of that are also online, moving in to the LAN playoffs.
Yeah, Mao's will be having to play an online group.
It was weird going to the OVO in London and not being there for CS. Went there the other day for Bad Friends. Still a nice venue. Still holding up. Excited to get back there soon.
Waiting for the CS.
Va Torzi mana NPL'da kill qildi. Torzidan ikkinchisi miss shot. Hat-trick esa Exertion bilan razmen qilgan. Cybershot degan komandaga qarshi o'ynaydi BCG. Bu komandalar ancha kuchli. Brolin, Kenzazer kutib oldi Torzi. Yana bir kill ko'rdi Torzi. Qanaqa flick shot? Torzi bekorda top AWP emas. Flick shotlari bor. Va 8 round. Yetib keldi Mouse mana. City uchun osonroq train.
Flawless on the CT side.
City'da bitta ham round bermasdan easy yutib ketsa kerak menimcha.
So quickly, so decisively in Mouse's favor, and that's what's
like
making you nervous
Simple
here.
o'yinigacha like was qo'yamiz.
Finishes. They can't say at any moment in this game yet. They've been close.
These T-side rounds are just so hard to come by. Dude, Torshi hitting some crazy shots here. They're going fast. That nade dunks them though, and look at them mauling.
Hop, ketma ket killlar almashilib ketildi. Ekor raundda faqatgina hat-trick Torzini kill qila oldi xolos. Wow, 9-9. Easy round.
Someone call an ambulance for bait. This is a comeback from Mouse. 6 rounds in a row on CT side.
They need to chill.
Ingliz tilidagi sharh bilan bir ekor round o'yinni bo'ldi.
Real rip roaring pace and
bu tomoni bor. Xuddi mana shunday bo'ladi. Infosini olib qo'ydim, emailni so'rab ko'raman, balki berar o'ziga stream qilishga.
You want to see a bit more fakery.
O'yinlarni olib berishga
Spinks
rasman.
is getting aggressive on B. When Hedrick has his AWP, which won't be in this round, I was hoping he would try and take an upper line to stop that. Spinks is just going back there again. That allows a heavy lead out in towards the yard. I feel like they have to punish Spinks and then try and slow down.
222 likes onni ham chiroyli bo'lib
Go for pop off the top. Now we're almost expecting a bit of an attempt to punish B. It might just be another fast play out in a way. This time
NPL yaxshi kirib keldi. Brolin darqul Razvan.
And so a 4-on-4, they try to keep the pace high.
Brolin. Kenzayzerni ham kill qildi. Ulgurdi. Torzi hat-trickni. Hat-trick Brolinni yoqib yubordi. Torzi va Jimmy 2-2 vaziyat. Torzi. O, ko'rdi. Ko'rdi Torzi. Torzi ko'rdi va pachka plant qilinadi. Kutib oladi Torzi. Alex 2-ga 1 vaziyat. Va Jimmy 13 round bu Mouse uchun.
Letting Mouse now move into the
lead.
Just knowing that they're trying to create chaos on that A side before they take the bomb back. Torshi knows they're going to mid-round rotate, gets deep into B. What a great read. Hedrick had so much impact on the CTAWP, and Torshi right now is matching it. Roland big double on the bomb side as well. That can't be forgotten about. Without those 2 kills, they would have had the A site from the first place.
We might go through this second half and Hedrick might not get to AWP again, which is a sad state when you think about how impactful he was. But because at this point now you've lost the initiative, Mouse are in the lead, they're fast approaching that elimination point, and Bates' tournament life is on the line. They just need as many buys as they can, and they're still getting bomb plants, so they're scrounging these buys together, but it's gonna lack that AWP. They need a breakthrough round, or they need to find Torshi if they want one going forward. And I think the thing that does feel sad about this is it would be useful, as again, Spinks fights onto upper and finds an advantage for Mouse.
Yeah, he was about to leave and he realizes that's clear. I've just found the both B players, so I've got all this control. He can check out Pop Dog, clear it out, force bait into this A play from limited position.
Mouse uyda emas, bootcamp'da o'ynayapti.
Jimmy's watching it from
afar. Comeback qilishni boshladi.
Sertion has to move in instead to stop this push. Jimmy can get contact first. He's going to make it.
Alex Jimmy kill qildi bu yerda Exertiondan. Razvan Kenzayzerda Brolini kill qilgan, Alex Exertionni ham kill qilib yubordi. Spinks. Ikkita low igrok, ikkita smoke orasidan chiqib keladimi? Lekin kutib oladi Kenzayzer uni va bu 10-chi round hisob tenglashdi. Vallahi hisob tenglashdi. Vaqt kam. 3 minutdan keyin menimcha simple o'yiniga qaytsak bo'ladi. No, hozircha da 3 minut bor ekan u streamni boshlanishiga ham. Simple anchadan keyin ko'ramiz qanday o'yinni. Qanaqa? Qaradi, yutqizdik deb o'ylagandim bu. Qarasa yo'q, hali o'yin bor. Essential yana qaytdi o'yinga. Birinchi terror bo'lganda raundini oldi.
It's a bit too quiet on the map. I'll rotate that up to hold upper.
It's just such a powerful line for the AWP. You saw Hedrick find a bunch of success in this position.
Va kirib kelinadi bu yerda Spinks bor. Spinks double kill bermadi, lekin yaxshigina damage yetkazgan. Torzidan miss shot. Torzidan xato. Va, bu hozir 11-raundni qo'lga kiritishi mumkin. Full blind holatda ham kill topdi. Jimmy yolg'iz 4 kishiga qarshi. Bitta kill topib oldi xolos. Pul lekin yetarlicha bor. Save qilmaydi. Kill qilishga harakat qiladi. Va kill ham qildi Alexni. Endi save qiladi.
So much money. I mean, he doesn't know it, but it's 1v1 for the round on B. Either way, not to be.
Na, avokado shunaqa. Kecha ham konsertda ichib olganimda Simple masalan. Simple Prime qaytadigan umidamiz. Bilmadim lekin. Harakat qilib ko'radi, lekin olib chiqsa o'sha BC game'ni gapi yo'q qolaman. Mana bu yerda Torzini miss shoti asosiy xato.
Dealing with that flash push, 4 blind goes on to find 3 kills. Desperate B rush in a 4v5 gets bait back in the game, taking the lead off of Mouse.
Hop. Bu yerda
fighting tooth and nail for that third map of Inferno.
Sasha Simple shuncha odam kutyapti. Уже 2,5 mingta bo'lib ketdi. Uni u efirda ko'rayotganlar. 300 tami 400 kishi edi.
They've stuck to their guns, keeping the pace fairly high.
Simple o'yinni hamma kutyapti lekin.
Early clashes, but it's still that hyper explosive style of play from Bait. Now it's starting to work for them.
Sides was a BC game. Yoshligimdan BC game'ga muxlislik qilaman deb yozib qo'ygan.
It's not quite there yet.
Bolla, mana shu raunddan keyin o'sha Simple o'yiniga o'tsak bo'ladi.
They start no on B. Full 5 on A, so expect them to go looking for
Khayalar Kenzizerga.
They lob in that early nade set, they see if there's any aggression, and when it doesn't come through, they'll move back into it. 3-2 setup.
Essential. Damage bera olmadi Torziga. Harakat qildi. Xuddi shunaqa usullar rob skill qilgandi. Pop dogda turgan igrokda. Nada, avtomatik o'tkazib o'ramiz hozir o'yinga. Mana shu raund tugatib olaylik. U hali stream boshlangani yo'qda, boshlansin, boshlangan bilan o'tkazamiz.
Playing it just yet. Super late lurk from Alex. Moving for aggression. Looks like they want to go for this out of sight though.
And with the bomb left here, they're running out of a time where they could even change their mind on that.
35 soniya vaqt. Pop dogda. 3 igrok Pop dogdan chiqib keladi. Smoke tashlab qo'ydi Torzi. Pop dogda kimdir check qilib turibdimi? Brolon. Pop dogdan kirib keldi. Brolon sprayni o'zgartiradimi? Brolon triple kill. Torzi esa essential kill qildi. Hisob tenglashga yaqin.
And that bomb is going nowhere fast. 2 rounds in a row, Mouse respond. And the money is again a problem for Bait.
Alex bomba bilan 5 kishiga qarshi save qildi gunni. Yaxshi, bu o'yin hali boshlangani yo'q lekin. Simple'ni o'yini bolalar boshlangani bilan o'tkazaman. Simple'ni o'yini ko'ramiz. Bu o'yin tugasin keyin o'tkazamiz-da. Bu o'yindan o'sha boshlanadigancha tugab qoladi.
To find a triple. That resmoke for Torshi I thought would let
that
in,
being
instead it shuts the door in their face.
Considering how pacey these rounds have been as well, Mouse do a great job of recognizing the slow nature very early on in that round. The fact that Torshi even has a smoke to throw in at the 30-second mark when you think about how explosive the rounds have been from Bait.
Time out.
It's impressive and it speaks to a good read on the situation in the game. Anticipated the slowdown.
Mouse
everything in the chamber to stop it when that hit
Birinchi
comes
mapda
through.
Mouse yutgan. Hozir ham mana comeback bilan
Left
yetib
them in a
keldi.
good spot to try and close. 11 all. Money broken for Bait. They're down to collection of hero guns here.
Some
Tech 9s.
I like the buy though. They had a bit extra on 2, so they buy up, but they're not overdoing it with util. They're still going to be able to buy next round.
They're playing for Ivy. don't have a flash or anything to take him off the angle here. And so
Torzid kill topdi. Alex kill qildi flick shot bilan. Torzid double kill. Triple kill qila oladimi? Hozircha imkon bor. Yana pick qiladi. Yo, lekin essential qaytdi orqaga.
Let them in from this point. It feels unwinnable, right? One smoke.
Simple o'yini yo'q. Hozircha boshlangani yo'q.
Zertian takes control of Ivy. Torshi's freed up.
Boshlansa sразу o'tkazib olaman.
They're stuck in spawn. Comeback for naught here.
Qarab turman, valla ikkinchi ekranni mana Simple o'yiniga.
Everything. Mal's from 9-3 down. Look to solidify match point, Malta point. Qualification to land. Take that little bit extra bounty off the head of Bates.
4,5 mingta chiqdi. 4,5 mingta odam Simple o'yin tomosha qilyapti. Hali boshqa streamerlarni ko'rayotgandek emas. Uni necha kishi ko'rayotganini 420 ta edi, 10 barobar ko'payib ketdi TPG'ni kanalini o'zida.
20 seconds down the round.
Simple effekti baribir katta. Oy oy oy, 20 mingta odam shadow degandek ko'ryapti. Bu yerda killlar almashilib olindi. Oy, Spinks double kill. Va Torzi qayada uchib yubordi, 12-11. Mana bu ishonmayapsizlar, lekin hali o'yin boshlangani yo'q. Turibdi menda. Boshlanishi bilan qo'yaman. Mana bu o'yinni oxirigacha tugatamiz. Tugatishga ulguramiz. Qaranglar, tir 3 komandani o'yinni hozir 35-40 mingdan ko'p odam ko'ryapti.
Stay focused, Ludwig, but after
Tir
the
3
game, we
komandani
need
o'yini.
that spot all of Brolin, okay? Let's go.
Renaming it Brolin.
Dopga chiqsa Simple'ga o'tiladi.
Close made rush.
Chunki aytib qo'yilgan bu narsa. Va mana rush qilindi yo dopga chiqadiganga o'xshamayapmiz. Exertion yangi update'dan keyin qo'yilgan korobkalar ustiga chiqib kill topdi. Oy oy oy oy oy, yaxshigina damage qabul qilib oldi Exertion. Mana wallbang risk qilib ko'rdi Essential, lekin Exertionga yutqazdi.
So easy to shoot back through those wall bangs. The traces really give it away and you could be anywhere.
Bo'lma, shuni Instagramga ham hali stories keyinroq olamiz, mayli.
Exertion becomes what everyone fears. He sees it clearly now, Brolin. Not going A or going B.
Yo, Arcade bilan o'ynashi mumkin. Mana shu turnirda.
5-on-3 as Mao's
Agar
to complete the comeback
BC
here
game
on their
bitta
pick
karta
and
yutsa,
trade.
Arcade ham yutsa.
That's in spite of one of their worst T-sides. Second only to the one versus Vitality
Shunda
in
ham tushishim
Austin.
mumkin. 100%
Just 3
tushadi
rounds
emas.
found, but the CT side
Spinks kutib oladi, double kill Spinksdan. Bu GG. NPL 5 kishiga qarshi bilmadim nima qilmoqchi. GG bolalar, o. Yaxshi o'yin bo'ldi bu. Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Biz lekin mana bu o'yinni ko'rishimiz kerak. Map pick. Overpass. Oh, Simple'ni overpassda ko'ramiz.
Overpass is this newest map in the pool.
Oh, mana bu mikrofonini va ovozini topishda ilojini topa olmadim. Bo'ladi mana shunaqa ovoz balandlik. Overpass, Cybershock pick qilgan. Mirage ko'ramiz. Mirage decider qilib esa Ancient tanlandi.
Same thing for Cybershock really. Haven't seen a huge amount of overpass for them. We have seen it once actually. They lost 13-6 to Sangao.
Mana.
So I think BC game, look, it goes without saying these guys would have put a lot into the practice server. You're bringing in Simple, you're bringing in Andu. You've got to have a lot of sort of work being done behind the scenes.
Valla buni mikrofon juda yomon ekan lekin.
Practice to be able to
Arkada Xavachi o'ynaydim. Yo, Xavachi o'ynaydim. Assalomu alaykum. Simple qachon o'ynaydi? Mana Simple o'ynaydigan o'yin. Ochib qo'yganman, ko'rgan
bo'lsangiz. New map feel comfortable enough to instantly have that as your main pick. This isn't necessarily something I was expecting. I was kind of thinking maybe
Simple effekti biza o'zbeklarda ham borda baribir. O'sha 156 kishi. Hozir men Instagramga qo'yadigan bo'lsam, Telegramga qo'yadigan bo'lsam bundan ham ko'pchilik kiradi.
Integrate some of these new players onto, but that isn't actually the case here, as we are instead.
O'zbekistonda 350 ming. Da, Ross.
So I'm sure they'll pick Mirage. Mirage is a map that these guys have played for a lot. This is sort of their home turf, so I suppose it's maybe good that BC Game haven't necessarily played this or looked to select it. Yeah, Cybershock have really enjoyed this map. This has been a map that they've always looked to main select.
Mana bu Charlie mikrofoni qanaqa mikrofonni gapiryapti?
Last 3 months they've been a bit of a threat on it against any team that they have played really, with a 75% win rate on this map. With the third and final being Ancient, this is a map that BC Game in general didn't even really play that much towards the end of when they were sort of grinding out some of their results. They had a close loss against Iberian Soul, but it is a Strike again that I'm looking at and saying Mirage, they've got to be favoured. Ancient, they've got to be favoured. Overpass, not so much.
Hammaga salom va nihoyat BC Games safida Simple'ni yana Pro sahnada ko'ramiz. Link qo'yilgan, pastda yana tashlab qo'yamiz. Pin qilingan. O'sha linkga kiringlar, streamda Birgalikda BC Game'ni, ya'ni Simple'ni o'yinni ko'ramiz.
As that feels like that's got to be the nature of where we do go, but I don't know. I really want to back BC Game here. I feel like the name value alone.
Donat nima uchun? EVC ni aytyapsizmi? Agar mana shu donat summasi yig'ilsa, biza o'sha borib EVC Saudiyadagi chempionatda kontent qilib kelamiz. Hamma pro igroklardan intervyu olib, mana shunaqa ideyalarimiz bor. Endi yig'iladigan bo'lsa. Shunga o'z hissalarini qo'shsanglar bo'ladi. Tezroq yig'ilishiga ishonaman lekin. Kim bu? Charlie degan brat. O'chirib qo'yaylik mana shuni ovozini. Nima deysizlar? O'yin boshlanganda o'yinni ko'ramiz. Mani ham olib ketadi. Yaxshi atlet. Nu o'ylab ko'ring. Juda ko'pchilik bor Telegram kanalimizda. Bounty'dan keyin Sneakers degan turnir ham bo'ladimi? Yo'q, Umar unaqa emas. Qachon bo'ladi EVC? 20-avgust. 10 kun vaqt qoldi, 10 kun. Bizda 4 kunmi vaqt bor? Yig'ib olishga. Suv bor. Arkret bilan tushib qolish mumkinmi? Da, Arkret bilan tushib qolish mumkin. Kimga balet qilasiz? Men BC Game'ga va Arkretga. Chiroyli o'yin ko'ramiz o'shanda. Simple uchun Kamron, rahmatdan shu Simple uchun qanchadan o'tasiz? Simple'ni gif chiqishi uchunmi? Nu qarang. Qancha edi? 50 mingmi? Shunaqa 50 mingdan keyingi hamma donatga o'sha Simple'ni gif chiqadi. O'sha mashhur. Chiroyli imzosi. Rahmat donat uchun. Mana chiroyli zoom. Bitta 3 raqam urdi. Bounty'dan keyin Twix. Grand finalga borishi mumkin lekin Dubayga. Borish kerak hammasining finaliga. Voy, qachon boshlanar ekan bu Simple ham odam shunchasini ovora qilib turganji. 10 million yetadimi? Yo'q, 10 million yetmaydi. Qolganiga o'zimizdan qo'shib yoramiz. O'sha qo'shmoqchingizni nima qilasiz? Yo'q, qo'shmayman lekin. U uchun abuzlar o'zidan ruxsat so'rash kerak. Simple bugun yana pro sahnada o'ynaydi. BC Game va Cybershock komandalarini o'yini boshlanish arafasida. Birgalikda o'zbek tilida tomosha qilamiz. Pastda link bor, shu link bilan kirishingiz mumkin. O'yin esa boshlandi. Boshlandi deb qo'yamiz Instagramga. Kiradi odamlar, boshlanmaganini aytamiz bu yerda. Stream qilsa so'rab kelaman. Bo'ldi. Assalomu alaykum, Dohir Davron, yaxshimisiz? Siz ham chempionat turnirlari o'ynaysizlarmi? O'zimizmi? Hozircha yo'q. O'ynab qolishimiz mumkin. Aslam donatini ko'rdingizmi? 70. Yo'q. 70-75 degan ovoz qo'yganmi? Ko'rmadim lekin hali. Assalomu alaykum. Karevinus, yaxshi rahmat. O'zingiz yaxshimisiz? Simple bugun o'ynadim. Mana Simple'ni o'yini kutib turibmiz. Brat, nimalardir tushuntiryapti. Nechta odam yozyapti bu yerda? Hamma mikrofonni to'g'riladi. 8000 ta odam. 1 minut 50 sekund, 45 sekundda boshlanadi. Brat, mikrofonni to'g'rilagan. Azamov. Rahmat donat uchun. Santar Speak. Hozir Instagramga link qo'yamiz. Yana qaytdi. Bu safar kamerasi ham ishlamayapti.
People have a lot of excitement about. And look, it goes without saying why. As I'm sort of slipping out of focus slightly, let's draw our focus over towards sort of the elephant.
Mana endi focus to'g'ri bo'ldi.
Simple. I want to actually talk about him on a bit more of an individual level while we're still waiting for this game between these two teams. to officially be going live.
Mikrofonni.
I think Simple on phase.
Juda yomon
where we got
mikrofon.
to play.
Bugun Vitality'ning o'yinini ko'ramiz. Yoki birgalikda ko'ramiz, yoki link tashlab qo'yamiz. Boshlandi. Qani? Mana bu ingliz ovozi yoqmayapti, lekin majbur bo'lsa shu bilan eshitishga bo'ladi. Yaxshi, bir tomondan ko'p gapirib xalaqdan qilmaydi. Arkret o'yini ko'ravering. Arkret ertaga o'yini, Arkretning o'yini.
We are jumping into the game where we do instantly have a bit of a tech pause between these two teams. So we're going to have to hold our horses slightly before we fully jump into the action.
Tezroq boshlana oldi. Men ko'proq gapirishga harakat qilaman.
Yeah, like I said,
komandasi bu. Rossiyaniki Kibershow, bu BC game ham qayerniki Yevropa deb yozilganda shunaqa.
I'm sort of a bit of an
web kamera.
I believe that he is going to be able to make it there.
Web kamera bor ekan. Mana Simple. Qorong'ida kepka bosib olingan boshida. Qani boshlandi, birinchi raund overpass. Simple'da yoqtirgan map lekin. Keyin assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz?
Simple does have that P250 in hand.
Ta, o'sha Kibershow bu Andu open kill to'pi berdi. BC game'ga. What? Glowing. Andu'da double kill. Yaxshi boost. Notin Neki'dan. Ismlarni qarang. Notin Neki, Forrester, Blixi, Simple, Nexa, Prime Taps. Oy, Notin Neki, Prime Taps usti bo'ldi. Simple. Simple. Nima qiladi? Ikkiga o'ch vaziyat. Nexa va Simple. Simple yaxshi kill. Birinchi kill topdi, lekin darqo'limni razmen qilishdi. Vaqt 45 soniya. Blink. Nexa'ni ham kill qildi, bomba o'rnatishga ulgurdi. Birinchi raund Kibershow qo'lga kiritadi. Simple bitta kill qildi. Qaranglar, bu komandada yo'q ekan lekin. Kibershowda. Aurora'ning o'yinini ko'raylik. Aurora'ning o'yini qiziqroq bilaman, lekin Simple uchun kirganlar ko'p to'g'ramizda. Like bosib qo'yamiz, like-ni 300 taga chiqarib qo'yaylik.
Lowen ends up going down before finding one.
Boshlandi ikkinchi round.
We see the boost from short into connector to get a look in. We see him go repeat towards base. It always felt like
Monsterga qarab push qilishni boshladi.
Good first round from Cybershow there. Where's the second round forced by BC game as they reside outside of Monster.
Some 300 da like. Katta rahmat Shohruh like o'sganingiz uchun.
They are just waiting on the smoke, but obviously in doing so, they've given up a lot of space towards A.
Monsterda. Vay. Qani faqat mandami bu lag yoki hammadan? Manda internet yaxshi, vot efir qotgani-yu, Twitch qotib qoldi. Mayli, o'yinga qaytamiz. Faqat sizda bo'ladi. Yo. Yana bilmadim. Mendan bo'lsa bu efir qotib qolish kerak edi. Mayli, hech narsani o'tkazib yubormadik. Hali hech qanaqa kill topilmagan.
Simple. Birinchi kill. Mana Simple. Ko'rmadi lekin orqadagi igrokni. Forester Simple'ni kill qilib yubordi. 3-2 vaziyat. Nexa va Kakanitomi shunaqa.
Just a max 10 to support. We'll be able to get the trade onto glowing, but the issue is look at weaponry and play. Look at the position.
Va bu yerda ikkinchi raundni oladi Kibershock.
Out there actually made me believe for a
Isa
second,
Gaming
but he's
Simple
able to
Prime
get
qayda.
the
Katta rahmat
job.
Isa Gaming darasi uchun. Ko'ramiz qaytib biladimi yoki yo'qmi. Hozircha 2 ta kill va 2 ta o'lib qolgan. 2 ga 2.
Not quite seeing
Bir KDda.
PC game second round forced by work.
Da, qanaqadir kartani o'zi juda katta, shuning uchun birinchi mapni ko'ramiz.
His rounds always do get competitive.
Ikkinchi map Mirage.
I think he's seen sort of one too many times.
Keyin Mirage tomosha qilamiz.
Second round half buys, fourth buys, whatever. I see a lot of teams recently sort of just really
Simple. Yana Galilda.
investments like that and just not even able to find any kills. The issue with that, not successful on those
Monsterga qarab kelindi. Rasket qilib fast kirilsa kerak bu safar.
You just allow your opponents to get
Va mana Simple dan Flash.
large economy grown up.
Kirib kelindi bu yerda Kakanito. Kaka deb chaqiramiz uni ketdi. Kaka kill topdi. Simple qoldi orqaga. Ovoz pas sizniki ham, o'yinniki ham. Mana men ovozim endi normalmi? O'yinni o'zim baland qilib qo'ysak bo'ladi. Mana ingliz sharhlovchini ovozi qo'yadi. Shohlo, Blinder'ın narxi oshsin Simple uyaldi. Sho'ro, rahmat danasiz. Oy, glowing Simple'ni kill qildi bu yerda. Kibershock 3-raundni qo'lga kiritishga yaqin. 3 kishiga qarshi Kakanito. Kakanito. Triple kill.
1 versus 3 for Kakanito to dig his team out of a really tough spot.
Mana men ovozim endi. Decider map ancient.
Could make his way all the way up towards A if he wants to. Lone might be just making that call. I know he's holding for any sort of short water aggression.
Woma, Simple effect 200 kishi. Keladi, like ni ham 300 ta qilib qo'yamiz. Kakanito. Rotatsiya qildi aga. Plant qiladi bombani. Nimaga bunaqa plant? Glowing 3-raundni olib berdi. Yaxshi device bermagan ekan lekin sharhlovchiga. Mikrofon juda yomon. Simple comeback qiladi. Sho'roq. Ko'ramiz. Hozircha 3-0. Simple'dan unaqa highlight ko'rganimiz yo'q. Vitality o'yini kechga boshlanadi. Kechga siz o'yinlar dedi. Yo, davron umuman musor karta ko'rpas. Tinchgina Mirage yoki Dust ko'rgan yaxshi. Mayli Mirage ikkinchi bo'lib tanlangan hech bo'lmasa. Overpass'da Simple'ni o'zi tanlagan. Ana bunaqa bo'lgan.
Did have some money in reserve. Screamed out that he's going to save that.
Ha, webga tushib qolganda. Mana chap tomonda map tagida ham yozilgan overpass. Qarang, map veto degan joyda. Mirage and Ancient.
It's just going to be a half by now. As obviously the loss bonus has increased. PC game kind of can do this. Not too sure again about some of their best.
Echo round or force by desak ham bo'ladi. Simple Deagle'da.
If you're confident enough you can win these rounds, sure go for it.
4-round.
They're not panned out that way just yet. Plus we've still got a full CT side.
EVC nima edi? Turnir. Overpassda eski promislamoqchi. Oy, mana Deagle'da birinchi kill. Glowing kill qilindi Simple tomonidan. Simple damage ham qabul qilib oldi 16% jon bilan. Mana shunaqa Deagle'manda ham bor.
Rather than looking to exploit towards long, PC game just gonna back away.
Simple nimaga buncha o'ynayapti? Chunki komandalarimiz bu vaqtda Nexa kill qilindi yoki kill qilinmadi. Yaxshigina damage qabul qilib oldi. 23% jon.
To deny anything towards the A bombs like that. It's gonna be Blixie. Got some big multi-kill rounds.
Mana qaranglar, simple'ni ko'rsatib turibdi faqat.
I think he's gonna need one again.
Simple kutadimi?
Isn't a perfect buy, but obviously.
Bga rotatsiya qilib yetib kelgan, lekin Kaka yaxshi o'ynar ekan mana shu Kakanito. Wow, mana prime tabs kill topdi bu yerda. Fenomen ham Nexa'ni kill qilib yuborgan. Check qilmadi Fenomenni prime tabs. Kakanito va Simple 2-2 vaziyat. Kakanito Fenomenni kill qildi 11% jon bilan Forester. Mana ko'ramiz Simple va Forester. Oxirgacha ichadimi? Yo, defuse qilmadi. Simple mana. IQ ni ishlatdi. Eshitdi, kutib oladimi Deagle'da? Va ha, kutib oldi ham. Lekin bombada portlaydi.
It's a really massive kill for Kakanito to be able to find here. This one. Force is low HP.
Spirit ham yaxshi o'ynayapti avokado, overpassda и Vitality zo'r o'ynayapti.
Those very magic moments with
Simple Kalashnik.
Not gonna be the case here though. That's finally BC game on the round.
Azam aka Asrorxon ko'chaga ham chiqib deb qo'ying. Rahmatdan ashun. Asrorxon ko'chaga ham chiqib tur ekansiz. Hammasi chiqib ketib qoldi. Texnik pauza. Voy, bolalar, bu o'yinni qanaqa qilib ko'ramiz oxirgacha? Kaka yaxshi o'ynarkan. Kaka yaxshi o'ynarkan. Hamma igroq chiqib ketib qoldi. Serverda muammo. Mana 10 mingta odam tomosha qilib turibdi. Umumiy kibershokni o'zidan ko'radigan bo'lsak, oy 45, 12, 100 mingga yaqin, 100 ming emas, bu 70 mingga yaqin odam. Dima Wallhacksda, boshqada. BC Game'ni o'zi ham qilayotgan ekan. Hozir BC Game'ni kirib ko'raylik, agar yaxshiroq bo'lsa bundan BC Game tomosha qilamiz. BC Game nimadirlar qilib yotdi bu yerda. Giveaway'mi? Tinchgina mana shuni o'zida ko'rganimiz yaxshiroq ekan. Best of 3. Lekin texnik pauza. Biroq kerak emas Simple hurmatli, lekin mouse yoki Vitali o'yiniga qaytaylik. Bolalar qaranglar, u o'yin hozir men tekshiraman boshlanganmi yoki yo'q. Aurora o'ynash kerak edi. Hali 50 soniya vaqt bor ekan, 2 minut atrofida bor ekan. Nima deysizlar? Kelinglar bitta ovoz beramiz. Xafa bo'lish yo'q. Chota bu ovozni o'chirib qo'yadi. Zeriktirdi orqadagi mang'arlab. Aurora yoki BC Game. Qaysi o'yinni ko'ramiz deb yozaman, belgilaysizlar. Live mana ko'rib turgan odamlar prosta belgilaylar, o'shanga ko'ramiz. Aurora vs Heroic. Like ni uchun 300 ta qo'yaylik endi. Yangi o'zimizning eski podpischilar ham ko'rish uchun. Mana bunaqa kutib turadigan bo'lsa bo'lmaydi. Yaxshi ishimiz. Ketdi mana. Ovoz beringlar. Hamma prosta o'zini fikrini qoldirsin. besh kishi, 91 kishi ovoz berdi. Qani 190 kishi ovoz berish kerak, lekin hozir bunga. Xo'p, 150 kishi kamida. Bolalar Aurora ko'rgan bo'lar, BC Game'niki balandroq turibdi lekin foizi. Bu chempionat qaranglar, endi mayli. YouTube'dan ochamiz Aurorani. Qaranglar, bu yerda mouse emas, Aurora bilan Heroic o'yini bor. Aurora Heroic. Bu yerda esa BC Game bilan Cybershock.
Gonna be able to find the next.
Hali ham texnik pauzasi tugagani yo'q bulan. Lekin kirdi serverga igroklar. No, chempionat yaxshi tashkil qilinmaganda. Mauzili Vita qizo'roqda Aurorada. Da tushundim, lekin o'yini keyinda bulan. Vitality kechki o'ynaydi prosta. 3-2 dan 3 urib qoldi. Chunki bitta raundda chiqib ketib qoldi. Shuning uchun. Qaranglar, hali ham texnik pauza. Bolalar, bu qaytamiz bunga. Mana bu o'yinni tomosha qilib turaylik vaqtincha. Texnik pauzasini to'g'rilab olsin. Santaris Peak. Da. Mana bu odam eshitib turim kelmaydi-da prosta. Hali ham texnikal pauzada mana. ZBEK тоже simple. Da, Santaris qaytib kelgan. Bu o'yindan boshlamay ketdi-da. Ikkita o'yindan boshlamayapti. Hali 7 minut bor ekan boshlanishiga. Aurorani o'yini. Mana buni texnikal pauzasi hech bo'lmasa davom etsa edi. Nima deysizlar? Bolalar, mana kelinglar, simple. To'g'ri ish qildim BC Game ga o'tib. Shu haqida gaplashaylik. Kez o'ynab turasizmi? Kirishga ham ulgurmayman-da, prosta 7 minutda kirib, hali joylashga ham ulgurmayman. Yo, lekin nimaga BC Game ga o'tdi boshqa klubga emas? Ko'pchilik simple uchun stream makerda da. Ketish kerak edi, lekin tier 1da qolish kerak edi. U o'zi komanda olib chiqmoqchi nollarni bilmadim, qiyin narsada. Qiyin masala. O'zini hozirgi o'yini bilan tengmo'l. Вот simple joydan turib ketgan. Qachon tugaydi bu texnik pauzasi bularni? Gaplashib turaylik ungacha. Pul uchun maybe. Yo, faqat sotib olishga BC Game ni puli yetdi simple'da. Bola 9 ta like qoldi uchuvchi bo'lishimizga. Mikroni уровенini sal ko'tarish kerak. Qarang, xona juda kattaligi uchun menimcha mikrofonda ovoz avvalgidek emas. Yana bilmayman, mikrofonda oldin bilsangiz juda baland eshitilardi ovoz. Hozir chatdan aytaman. Men bunaqa gapirishim kerak emas, yaqinroq olib kelib. Hech bo'lmasa tirikka Mi1 yoki shunga o'xshagan. Da, Firdavs, shunaqa komandaga o'tsam bo'lardi, lekin da simple ketvordi. Texnik pauzasi qachon hal bo'ladi ularni? Qanchaga sotib olingani haqida hech qayerda informatsiya chiqmadi, lekin sotib olindi, transfer bo'ldi. Tanat xabar, Nightbot yozgan. Simple Ronaldoga o'xshaydi, qaragan tanlov. No, Ronaldo o'ynab gol urib yuribdi. Simple hozir o'zining darajasida mana tier 3 komandalari easy kill berish kerak. EVC nima yoki Rig. EVC bu chempionat, Saudiyada bo'ladigan, o'sha top komandalar o'ynaydigan chempionat. Agar shu summa yig'ilib qoladigan bo'lsa, 4-5 kun ichida balki borarmiz. 12% turibdi. Yomon emas. $600,000. Yaxshi, $600,000 o'tgan bo'lsa. No, shuni esdan chiqarmaylar. U BC degan game degani bu kazino. Kazinosi bor bularning. Klub emas asosiy ishi. Kazinoning orqasidan Simple degan promo kod chiqarib, undan ham katta soqqa qilib bo'ldi o'zi. Через Face sajjat qilib 5x o'ynab bo'ladimi? Srazu 5 karta. No, через Face tam qilsangiz bo'ladi, uni adashmasam ham qilsa bo'ladi, lekin siz tinchgina zakritый подборdan qilib olsangiz yaxshi. O, mana like 300 ta qilib qo'ydik. Monisi nimaga o'yini chiqmayapti? Falconsga donk kerak emas. Falconsda Kyosuke'ning o'zi ham yetadi. Endi o'yini chiqishga boshlaydi. Hali o'ynab olsin birga. Faze'ni o'zida qolsam. No, iloji bo'lmadi Faze'ni o'zida qolishdi. Ikkita turnirga kontrakt qilingandi. Olmadi Faze. Chempion bo'lsa olib qolishi mumkindir, lekin majorda chempion bo'lsa. Pauza tugaydimi bugun bilmadim. Men Simple kelmaganiga qaraganimizda hali ber tugamasa kerak. Mana bu o'zi blast boshlanaman deb turibdi lekin. Tnier, Nilo, heroikam eski heroik juda kuchli bo'lganda Tezes. Tam Yabi, Stone. Biladiganlar bormi? Birinchi o'rinda turgan heroik sostavini. Kim bilaysizdan? Bu Simple qaytdi. Endi menimcha o'yin davom etsa kerak. Ha, men Simple'ni kutib qolgan ekanman bular. Qaytamiz o'yinga. Eternal Fire Zurkam da. Kecha device o'yinni yorib to'rayda zo'raydi. Kecha device yoshligiga qaytdi. Kyosuke ajanda. Kyosuke hali moslashib olsin komandaga. Shunaqa tirishda. Ulug'bek Hamidov.
I'm not sure if they're playing on LAN as we store pretty much the whole team DC, so that might be the case. But I've wait into the action here, round number 5.
Falcons Nikoni apornik qilib o'ynatib ko'rdi. Uncha o'yini chiqmadi Nikoni. Andu kill qilindi. Pistol round. Deb hisoblasak ham bo'ladi. Kibershokda Simple. Kalashnikda. Qachon AWP olar ekan qo'liga? Mikrofoni mayli, shig'ir ovoz nima kerak ekan? Va mana Kaka birinchi kill, Forrester Kakani 5-7 da kill qildi. Simple.
Able to get a trade, and no one on BC game instantly able to press the issue of that. A lot of damage dealt to Forrester, but he's being able to back up into a little bit more safety. Simple's going to overlook this angle.
Simple.
Spray from not a neck.
AI win prediction. BC game ni yutadi deb o'ylabdi AI o'zi. 94%. Blixi degan igrok.
Overlook that angle. Glowing towards long.
Safe qiladi.
You knew that Venom went down towards Divider. You knew that you had another player, Forrester, go down towards the divider as well, or spotted towards the divider. You're just not
BC
big
game
enough
men
to
transfer
play
qilsam,
between
da
the
da BC game hamma transfer qilsa bo'ladi u yerdaga.
right. Not able to tap away, spam away with the 5-7 successfully enough. And that's how it feels
Gambit
like
tier
when I
2ga tushib ketganman.
watch everyone
Ko'rib
else
beraman
use
hozir
it, and it's
nechinchi o'rindaligini Gambitni. Live mana tekshirib beraman sizga. Nu o'zingiz ham HL TV ga kirib tomosha qilsangiz bo'ladi. Gambit yo'q, yopilib ketgan Gambit.
on the second round. Like we were saying when we were in a long delayed period.
Gambit degan komanda yo'q
for some
hozir.
internet to resolve. We were saying this feels
U
like a chance
manimcha
for
assotsiatsiyasini o'zi yopilib ketgan Gambitni.
PC game to be able to bring themselves back in. Yeah, we were actually did just have some confirmation that Cybershow are on a boot camp right now. So that explains why they all disconnected.
Tier 1 simple yo'q hozir ko'ramiz.
Those internet issues.
BC game 5-o'rinda, 67-o'rinda BC game. Da oldin zo'run eganmiz. Bu yerda Kaka double kill. Nexa yordamga keldi unga. Nexa bitta kill topmoqda. Nexa ham double kill qiladi. Va Notinuz Kibershokda Trick. 4 kishiga qarshi. Hozir hammasi uzun uyda. Ha, shunaqa uzun uyda hammasi.
Still not gonna decide that that is worthy of a swing. And look how ready BC game are for this. All players grouped up.
BC game olib ketadi. Shunaqa ko'rinyapti, BC game yutib ketadiganga o'xshayapti.
Nothing but a USP on Montenegro, but BC game wanna find him.
Overpass kartasi.
It's finally excellent.
Va simple qiladi bu killni. 7 ta kill qildi simple hozirgacha.
And we're all leveled up here.
6 roundda. 2kda yomon emas. Kaka bilan simple o'ynayapti o'zi. Nexa o'rtacha. Priz qancha bu turnirda? Ko'ramiz hozir uni ham.
I think very quickly now we're looking at this game in a bit of a different context. This is a CT-sided map.
Oh.
This game can
Priz umumiy 87500 priz qo'yilgan, lekin birinchi o'ringa 40000 beriladi. Ikkinchi o'ringa 23000. Uchinchi, to'rtinchi o'ringa $5800. Ataki normalniy priz. Arkredam qatnashyapti. Arkredam shuncha summa yutib kelsa bo'ladi agar yetib borsa finalgacha birinchi o'rin oladigan bo'lsa.
Huge amount of stock thrown out towards Aegis to get game finally starting to throw some utilities and take some space.
Wow, deb gapirdi ekanda bu sarlovchi. Kaka. Mana shu igroga yaxshi o'ynar ekan lekin.
Planning on being this execute here over onto the B side of things, util being lined up from simple.
Shunaqa. BC game agar top 30 ga kirsa, o'sha kvalifikatsiyasiga boradi majorda. Tier 2 ga qachon o'tadi? Mana turnirlarda yutib, ochko to'plab, keyinchalik ko'tarilib boradi o'rni. Simple sezilam, o raskit qilib beryapti. Support o'ynayapti Simple. Mana endi qani Simple va Kaka 4 kishiga qarshi. Kakasiz ham qoladi hozir Simple. Yolg'iz o'zi qoladi. Forrester Simple'ni kutib oldi va 4-raundga bir shokchi. Kutamizdan Simple'da o'yin ochilishini. Like bosib qo'yaylik bo'lmasa ungacha Arkredga emas. Balki brat.
Like I said, we've obviously not actually seen a single
bitta turnirda necha ochko olsa bo'ladi bu. Blastda ham qo'yilgan turnirda priz puli hop, umumiy $500,000 qo'yilgan Blastda.
When they did play it, I believe they lost 13-6, so they lost in quite
AWP o'yini olib berdi. Vot, mana qani endi AWPda mana Simple. Overpass kartasi. Bu qanday chempionat? Bu onlayn chempionat. Chempionatning nomi Exort
practice that they could have
The
had
proving
in
grounds.
those games. A couple of pot shots through the wall there from Simple and his AWP.
Simple AWP'da.
Not really far off connecting, but doesn't quite hit the mark.
Navini sticker. I buy power. Sticker. Qimmat stickerlar yopishtirilgan. Overpassdan keyin Mirage Saudiyadagi boshlamadimi? Kamolov yo, mana shu EVC chempionat, Saudiyada bo'ladigan chempionat.
Running connect or anything. Easy game they are going to have to hit the bomb size before they can really find any contact. I'm sure it can be a bit more passive in their approach.
B'ga kirib kelishmoqchi.
Connector and
B'da 3 ta igrok bor. Simple mana. Supportda. Chunki overpassda raskidlarni biladigan igrok. Oy. Noti Anduni kutib oldi. Simple AWP'da. Qani birinchi kill Simple AWP'da yaxshi. Kaka esa Foresterni kill qildi. Yurish kerak, Simple'ga yo'l ochib berish kerak. O, Prime Dives. Notini kill qilib, Simple pachka qo'yadi. Glowing chiqib keladi Simple'ga menimcha. Yaxshi Xaya. Flick shot Simple'danmi yo'q? Prime Dives bu killni olib ketdi. Kiberchok olib ketsa kerak. Yo, BC game yutadi. Katta ehtimol bilan BC game'niki bu karta.
Still towards the bomb site. I don't believe he has a defuse kit though. One of his teammates could do.
Hisob tur. Va Prime. Prime ham o'ynashni boshladi. Bu raundda triple kill.
We saw the initial kill come through from Cybershock, from Forest, I believe it was. But as soon as Blixie just jiggles towards Monster and gives
Yutganga necha pul? $40,000 ekan bu turnirdagi yutadigan bo'lsa. Birinchi o'rin olsa, mana Simple'ni turnirida. $40,000 dan sal ko'proq.
But in doing so, the risk with that is you waste a lot of time and you make things look very
Ras
dicey.
stream qilasizmi? Tier 1 komandalar ha, Bateman Tier 1da qilib turgandek hozir Simple'ni o'yini borligi uchun tomosha qildik.
Again, it forces Cybershock onto it.
Bu bitta biz emas, butun dunyo hamma o'yinni tashlab 70 ming odam hozir Simple'ni o'yinini ko'ryapti. Blast qolib ketdi. Blast ham chekkada qolib ketdi. Da 8 minglardan tegadi har bitta igrokka taxminan. No, klub endi hamma pulni olib qolsa kerak menimcha. Keyin bonusni oylikka qo'shib beradi igroklarga. O'zbekistonda turib shu turnirda o'ynasa bo'ladi. Da komanda bo'lishingiz kerak uning uchun. Oldin kichkina turnirlarni yutib borishingiz kerak. Kaka. Eshitdi Kaka. Bankda igrok borligini. Qanaqa u bankda sakrab turish? Hech qayerga check ham qilmadi. Kaka smella kirib keldi.
He's never going to get the kill there. Open up all this room onto the bomb site. It should be an easy part now for BC game. Really great game from Kakanito though. 30.
Server ochilgan bo'lsa ping bo'lmaydi lekin. Server ochilgan bo'lish kerak chunki hozir ko'rish texnik pauzada hamma chiqib ketib qolganda bitta raund orqaga ham qaytardi.
How good a player Kakanito can be, but maybe just with the newer additions to the team.
Qarla bomba qo'yilgan aga. Ada bitta igrok lekin.
Signing a player like Simple really is a sign of intent. We don't want to sort of be where we are right now. We want to.
Bular уже orqaga qaytdi.
Things like this can just sort of fuel the fire really within a team and just say.
Mana save qilib qolmoqchi Blix bilan final.
Look, I've got a point to prove here as well. It feels like that's what Kakanito's showing. I certainly think he can be a
Yaxshi.
leading man alongside Simple.
Da, pachkani qo'yadi, kill qilishga yurib ketadi. Pachkani oldi o'tirishi. Simple Phase'da nimaga qolmadi? Phase ikkita turnirga olganda, arenda vaqti tugadi. Uzaytirgisi kelmadi. Bu ketgan Simple. Shu fikr emas, bu aniq fakt. Yo, Iceman hali emas, nazik. Ko'rib chiqamiz. Kaka.
Can open the door, Kakanito. Out Notaneki, getting a bit more than he bargained for, and a couple of bullets to force him off the angle as well. But no first blood, no casualty just yet.
Da, Flashbang o'zidan ham aytgandek, random komanda olib, Kibershok bilan bir xil o'ynab bersa bo'ladi-da. Ya, lekin mana 4 ta raund oldi, Kibershok ham padark komanda emas. BC Game'ga qarshi 4 ta raund oldi. Shunaqa Everforce simple effect bor. Va mana simple kill qilindi Fenomen tomonidan, Fenomenda double kill. No name bo'lgan Fenomen simple ni kill qildi. Shiro o'rtorji davron bir xil ikkalasi. Lekin Shiro ko'proq ish qilib beradimi deb o'ylayman-da Spirit uchun. Chunki mouse'da hamma igroklar ideal igroklar yig'ilganda. Shunisi ham osonlik bildiradi Torjiga. Donk bilan Shironi o'zi solo o'ynab beradi. Ko'rgan bo'lsangiz. Shiro shuning uchun. Fenomen nextdan kill qildi. Fenomen quadro kill. Mana Kaka 3 kishiga qarshi. Kaka bomba qo'ymoqchimi? Yaqin igrok. 5-chi raund Kibershok uchun. Nimaga eski raundni replayni qo'yib berdi? Shunga tushunmadim.
First round he brings out the orb, gets a quad kill. And his teammates haven't been able to save it, I don't believe. So I think it just means
Monisi bilan Shironi solishtirganda Monisi baribir kuchliroq.
I don't know if someone's saved at the last second or if someone's able to bring it out just about.
Kiber emas, Cyber deb aytiladi.
BC gamers, they just go for a contact play through.
O'zbek tilida aytaylik. Alpha Pow. Siz zo'rsiz, bo'ldi, ingliz tilini zo'r bilasiz, lekin men o'zbekcha aytmoqchiman. Kiber demoqchiman.
I like the idea though. I think it's a good idea. BC Game have normally been playing a lot of these rounds slower, been taking their time with a lot of things, but this occasion
simple. Yana AWP-da. Lekin raskit qilib beradi. Eski replayni sababi o'zi bitta yarki da. Yarki moment ham kam. Like bosib qo'yaylik, bo'lmasa like-ni 350 ta qo'ysak yaxshi bo'ladi.
Feels like this has been a bit of a recurrent thing for the T's. Haven't put a lot of stock.
Oh yo.
Glowing just from a peek from connector finds a double. Simple does get an eventual trade or a great wallbang, but the damage has been dealt. 2 kills have been found. Not believe Glowing
Fenomen.
To do that, and Fenomen.
Man, simple. 4 ga 1 clutch.
And leaves a 1 versus 4 for Simple. Just 18 seconds playing, and it's going to be a save attempt.
Save qilmoqchi. 13 soniya vaqt.
He has just cleared out short water. He walked directly above Simple's head.
Simple miss shot Fenomendan, lekin kill topa olmadi. Forester yordamga keldi. 6-5 Kibershok oldinda.
Just about surviving on 11 HP there. You can see how caught out he was as his teammate just cleared this position.
Donk soloda hozir eng kuchlisi.
6-5.
Birga bir o'tishamiz. Komandni o'yinda eng kuchli jamoa baribir Vitality. Bir omadi kelmay qoldi, mouse yutib ketib qoldi, lekin shu turnirda yana ko'ramiz. Men finalda ko'rmoqchi bo'lganim Blast'da, Vitality bilan. Davay mana Spirit bilan Vitality finalda ko'raylik. Mana bu o'yin bo'lsin. Mouse finalga chiqdi, gap yo'q, lekin finaldagi o'yinni qilib bera olmadi Spiritga qarshi. Uy, Prime Tabs kutdi mana shu boostni. Prime Tabs yaxshi. Mana bitta yutqizgan, o'ziga ishonchi unaqa avvalgidek bo'lmagan Vitality bilan Spiritni o'yinni ko'rish kerak-da. Men ungacha bu o'yinga e'tibor qaratamiz. Simple, Fenomen AWP'da chiqib kelinadimi? Kakay. Simple va Prime. 3-2 vaziyat. 1% jon glowingda. Simple'ga Hunter's Peak. Astralis yetib borolmaydi menimcha finalga. 7-5 mana. O'yin yarim tugadi. Simple tabda 3-da o'rinda turibdi. 1kda. Kaka o'ynagan. 16 ta kill kakada. Replaylar. Вот. Sizlar kimni ko'rishni xohlaysizlar? Finalda. Robs gap bo'lishi mumkin. Robs bilan endi pozitsiya ikki xilda, tushunyapsizmi? Robs lurker. Donkning pozitsiyasi boshqa. Dog open killer, entry fragger, ya'ni birinchi kill topish kerak bo'lgan odam. Robs naborot oxirida tirik qolish kerak bo'lgan odam. Magic o'yindimi? Da ko'rdim. Wire KS degan kanalda. Ot nomi tarjima qilingani yo'q, Alpha Gaming o'qilyapti bu yerda. Alpha Pub. Ona til o'qituvchingiz bilan borib urishing bu men bilan emas, iltimos sizdan. Zontix bilan lurker. Da, eng yaxshi lurker hozir o'sha. Darrov boshlanib ketdimi? City bo'lib o'ynab ketdimi? Srazu boshlandi 13-raund bo'ladi. Da, o'yinni ovozi mana. Mana 2-3 minut kutamizmi deb o'yladim, o'sha chempionatga o'xshab. 2ga 2 vaziyat. Simple. Bronya bor, lekin Bga rotatsiya qildi ular. Forester va Blixi. Simple Prime Tops. 100% jon bor. Ishti Prime Tops, Forester. Kutib oladimi Simple'ni? U ko'rmadi Simple'ga. Va endi ko'rindi. Flash kutadi. O'q qolmadi Simple'da. Bittasini kill qilinglar. Mana Simple va Prime Tops kill almashib olishdi. Bomba defuse qilinadi va 7-6. Ali Ergashev. Robs bilan Mizinionni solishtirsa bo'ladi. Mizinionni bilasizlar qanaqa o'ynashini? U ham shunaqa orqada yuradi, jamoadan ajraladi. Virtus Proga qanaqa baho berasiz? Virtus Pro yana bo'ldi, o'sha Maltaga borib bitta o'ynab chiqib ketadi deb o'ylayman. Hozirgi Virtus Pro. Lucky yutib qo'ydi Faze'da. Omadi keldi Virtus Pro. Faze ham unaqa pik formasida emas hozir mana shu uchun. Aurora 8-1 yutyapti. Yo'q. Yaxshi. Aurora Xantaris boshqacha Nasrina bilan kelganmi deyman-da qamoqdan. 19 or Torsion. Torzi bilan 90 mi? Bunda Torzi lekin. Torzi kuchliroq 90dan ko'ra. Karrigan bilan ZBEK Karrigan. Olti yetti. 1 minut vaqt qoldi. 1 minut gaplashtirdi ham hali hech qayerga kirgani yo'q. Shoshmasdan o'ynayapti, professional chunki.
Is going to be thrown from Venomant. Blazing Toilets will be able to know how close they are. Simple in front of this smoke grenade. Flashbang comes over, he dodges, but the second one's
Oh, mana nexa ketma ket. Killer Kaka yordamga keldi. Simple ketamiz bu raundda.
has been made known.
Kaka
Magneto finds a second.
Kaka da double kill, 19 ta kill qildi Kaka. Da jail charchagan edi. Makazini o'rniga yana qaytadi jail menimcha o'zini joyiga. Kakani o'zi 2 ga 1. Clutch olib chiqa olmaydi katta ehtimol. Save qiladi. Diffuse kit ham yo'q. Va 8-raund bu kibershok uchun. Santaris hozir qamoqda emas. Santaris o'yinda qaytgan. Aurorada. Makazi to'g'ri qaror edi. Ja to'g'ri emas. U Makazi o'zini ko'rsatib o'ynagani ham yo'q hali birorta o'yinda.
Look, I think there's going to be obviously a lot of eyes on this game in general. I think a lot of people are going to be looking at Simple and saying, what can this guy do? We know what he's all about. We know his peak. Can he achieve anything close to that? But I think sort of a lot of people also probably forget
Beat or Nico.
PC game as well.
Ikkalasi ham tengda lekin zo'r igrok ikkalasini o'yin yoqadi menga.
Has been on some very good form recently.
Qamoqqa kirib chiqdi-da. Xantaris o'sha skin va Bulldropga o'xshaydigan saytlarni reklama qilgani uchun Turkiyada u mumkin emasda. Azartni oshirib yuboradigan, Azartga beriladigan platformalarni reklama qilish.
In general, these guys wouldn't have a huge amount of experience on, particularly someone like Andu.
Azartni saytda reklama qilgani uchun kirib ketgan edi. Hozir kelgan o'sha turnirga. Navi bu sezon titul yutadimi? Navi agar Fisherga borsa, u yoqda ham Fisher ham zo'r chempionat qilyapti. $1 million pul tikib. O'tgan safar Astralis bilan Tailu finalda o'ynadi esingizda o'sa. O'sha chempionatni $1 million qilib tashkil qilyapti. Shu chempionatda Falcons уже boraman degan, Navi ham boraman degan adashmasam. Yutib ketishi mumkin.
We're obviously having a bit of a fourth Bible. Only real weapon.
The Fisher Playground. $1 million prize pool bilan chempionat tashkil qilyapti. Navi playoffda chiqib ketadi.
Remange or to take on the CDs. Confirming this portion of the map is clear. It allows both simple and prime taps to rotate.
Spirit vlogini ko'rdingizmi? Da, ko'rdim, ko'rib chiqdim. Boshdan oxirigacha. Eng ko'p pul bilan transfer bo'lgan odam Monisi hozircha $2 million transfer bo'lgan. Falconsga. Va bu yerda mana Simple Foresterni kill qildi. Pistol roundda birinchi kill topildi. Bomba esa Aga qo'yilgan. Retake'ga borishadi. Yoki oxirigacha exit fragga harakat qilishadi. Andu. Nimaga web coach bo'ldi bular? Mingta onlaynga chiqsa aytiladi. O'ziga elo bo'yicha top 3 igrok kim? Shuni Faceit kirib ko'ring. Menda ham bor, hozir kirib ko'raman, mayli. Rank matchmaking, all countries. O'zbekistonda DSSG turibdi, hozir birinchi o'rinda, ikkinchi o'rinda Karnes, uchinchi o'rinda Ruijin.
Worrying thing comes BC game lose this round, and then
Sure.
their next full buy. At that point, Substroke could be very close to the finish line. Your map selection as well. Like the early kill onto Kakanito, that's the heaviest hitting weapon.
Prezident aytganida Akbar Saidov, prezident aytganda, что biz ham o'tkazamiz kibersportda. Birinchi Qozog'iston bizada bo'ladi keyingisi deganda, keyin bizdan prezident undan keyin bizada bo'ladi deb aytgandi. Balki Xumorinada tashkil qilinar, lekin unaqa turnir tashkil qilinishi uchun Nexa Glowing Deagle'da one tap bilan keldi. Unaqa turnir tashkil qilinishi uchun mana XBet yoki mana shunaqa bookmakersi kontorasiz tashkil qilish umuman iloji yo'q. Shuning juda katta pul ketadi turnir tashkil qilishga. Faqat shunaqa bookmakersi kontoralar pul ajratib biladi. Oh, Nexa double kill dealda. 2ga 3 vaziyat. Simple va prime taps.
Slightly closer into this bomb site. Simple now has finally picked up Magneto's.
Alpha. Давай.
Substroke taking so much time here.
Instakiz keyingisida qatnashasizmi? Taklif qilishsa qatnashamiz, taklif qilishmasa yo'q degan. Prime taps, olib ketdi 2ga 3 vaziyatda. Simple bilan prime taps o'zi triple kill qilib tashladi.
20 seconds ago.
Blast taklif bilan chiqibdi deb eshitdim. Kimga taklif bilan chiqibdi Blast?
Maybe look to go up towards A. You're just giving gunfights to players, to people like prime taps.
322 cheat nima? 322 kelishilgan o'yin degani, u cheat emas. Premier or face it? Face it? Face itda o'zingiz bilan bir xil o'ynaydigan igroklar bilan o'ynayman. Nexa energetikani ichi mazza qilib o'tiribdi.
Second tactical pause now from Cybershock is look, they found themselves in tough spots.
Baxtiyor, aytdim, Murat, 1000 ta onlaynga chiqamiz, nasib bo'lsa, mana shu 14-avgustda, 17-avgustda chiqamiz deb o'ylayman. 17-avgustda. O'sha paytda aytaman, deyman.
This is one though that I feel like they should have been better at.
Zerikarli o'yinimizda davom etamiz. 9-7 hisobida o'sha Cybershock komandasi oldinda. Cybershock. Bunda parallelni o'yinda esa Aurora 12-0 ga heroikda o'zini pikida overpass ekan u yoqda ham. Overpassda 12-0 ga yutyapti. Aurora nima qilyapti? Bunaqa darajada o'ynab. Xantaresning ham effekt seziladi Aurora uchun. Bu mana pistol roundni hozir Vikadiani o'zi qolib ketdi. 3 kishiga qarshi. Aurorani o'yinda. Nu simple AWP'da. 12-0 bilan tugagan o'yinni yarmi tushunasizlar. Bizning raqamli texnologiyalar vazirligimizga nima deb taklif berdi? Akobir Qobilov Qozoqdagi turnir qilsa bo'ladi. Nu Blast bilan qilsa undan ham zo'r bo'lardi. PGL dan ham obro'si katta. Lekin meni PGL bilan ana uning borda. Kontaktim bor. PGL tashkil qilsa zo'r bo'lardi. Nechinchi karta bu? Bu birinchi karta. Aurora 12 barda.
Is all that they threw to fake it out and it was enough. 4 versus 4 and the team can get some decent post-plant positions now.
4ga 4. Retake qilishadi. Simple mana AWP'da flick shotlarni ko'ramizmi?
With a bomb approaching half tick.
Bankdan chiqishga ko'radi. Simple'dan miss flick shot. Yo, get kill. Nexa birga bir vaziyatda qolib ketdi va 10-raundni qo'lga kiritdi Cybershock.
And Cybershock successful there. I think that's
Simple. Yana AWP'ga pul yetadi. Oladimi AWP?
I'm not saying they won the round. I think they already had 3 players towards B or 2 players towards B. I think 1 smoke grenade drawing.
Yaxshi agar Blast o'tkazadigan bo'lsa ham turnir
Ko'rib chiqilsin, zo'r bo'ladi.
It was like a bit of an oversight.
To'ladi lekin Humo Arena, katta ehtimol bilan.
Just allows the T's to get so much
Aloqa yo'q lekin.
space towards A as well as set up for
Vazirlik bilan.
Like it's still got very competitive. Came down to a 1 versus 1. But who knows? Maybe if we just have one of those two rotating players stick around towards A, maybe could have found a kill.
Bu o'yin 322 ga o'xshayapti. Ya endi aytib bo'lmaydi. Bunaqa komandalar o'yinni sotib yorishini. Sotmasa kerak, o'zi pul ko'p bo'lsa BC game'da.
Game, this is a pivotal buy. Fully invested. Got simple on the AWP. 2 SMGs and on the 5.7 and Agnito on the M4. Cyberstroke win this one.
Tezroq tugab keyingi mapga o'tsak undan ham zo'r bo'ladi.
Dread to think what the buy is going to be like for BC game and it might just not be enough for them.
Faceit level up qilib beradigan tanishim yo'q lekin mana chatning o'zida chiqib qoladi so'rasangiz. Faceit level up qilib beradiganlar. Simple'ni pulini chiqaratganda bemalol chiqarib oladi Simple'ni pulini. Mana Simple ham AWP'da, u yerda AWP fenomen ekan. Simple bilan deyarli bir xil kill qilgan, 11 ta kill ikkalasida ham. Uni g'ayirlamadan. Kakani qanaqa qilib kill qilishdi? 2 kishi pik qilib, двойной pik. To'lib to'g'a. 20-dagi turnirga borishingizga omad. Katta rahmat, Murat. To'lib to'g'a. Danas uchun rahmat. Nasib bo'lsa boramiz mana shunaqa sekin-sekin danatlarga. Wow, Nexa. Blacksini kill qildi bu yerda. Oxirgacha tekshirmadi. Simple. Oy, Foresterga kill berishga harakat qildi. No scope lekin o'xshamadi. Forester va Andu 1-1. 20 soniya vaqt. Andu chiqib keladi menimcha Foresterga va kill qildi, ha. 18 BC game'dagi bu round.
Andu 1 bullet from death wins the gunfight. The full gamble rotates just about works.
Level up qildirib, yana oxirga tushib ketadi. Shuning uchun o'zingizlar ko'tarilganinglar yaxshiroq baribir. O'chirib yuboring, ikkita easy kill. Da, easy kill o'tkazib yubordi. Baribir Simple. Ko'ramiz, o'ziga kelib qolar.
To be able to actually win overpass, or at least put themselves in a very good position to do so. After losing that, look, anyone's game still. Both teams have so many chances. They just got to make sure they can capitalize on them.
Kibershock Eko'da, yo, mana Eko. Endi Eko'da. Bundan oldingi raundlarda bayda edi. Ko'rdi lekin mana. Simple kill ham qildi. Yaxshi, easy kill Simple'dan. Qo'lidagi AWP kimdan olgan bilmadim. Menda ham oldin bordi xuddi shunaqa skindagi AWP lekin. Wow, yo, man. Simple'ni o'ldiradi bular kelib. Bilmayman nimaga. Nexa double kill. AWP otib yuborildi, lekin Andu ko'rdi buni. AWP'ni save qilib qolsa kerak. Ha, mana Nexa. AWP save qilindi. Simple'ga tashlab beriladi. Ha, yo'q, avokado qayerdasiz? Soat 00:09 bo'lgan bo'lsa. Juda qiyin Simple'da ham pikiga qaytish haqiqatan. Nu, imkonsiz emas, harakat qilib ko'rsa bo'ladi shu prime davriga qaytishga. Mirajda mumkin. Mirajda o'ynab berishi mumkin. Yana Eco round Kibershockda. Seoul, oh.
This should be around
Yep, avocado.
They look to grow some money. Finances have been a big issue for both teams, really. So, BC game were able to stabilize.
Oh, hamma chetga ketadigan
they cash out to some degree.
Bitta full 2 round Eco qilyapti. Da, shunaqa. Force buy qilishni umuman xohlamayapti Kibershock.
no utility whatsoever from Cybershock to be able to crack open this A
Men ham Koreyada ko'rib o'qiyman. O, Koreyada ko'p ekan o'zi. Bizdan tomosha qilyapganda. Koreyada men ham ko'p tanishlarim bor. Oy, simple. Mana chiroyli kill. Chiroyli kill. Simple'dan mana miss shot va yana bir kill. Simple. Double kill. AWP'da. Boost yaxshi ko'rib oldi. Emmanuel bro turnirga borsangiz 60 million donat bo'ladi. Hozircha katta rahmat Emmanuel. Turnirga boramiz xudo xolasa. Sekin.
Cybershock's perspective is at least regardless
You
of
are
the scoreline of this game,
fucking bots.
at least this overpass is a lot more successful than their last time they
Donatli uchun rahmat. Hozir o'zi ozgina qoldi yana. Ko'p emas. 88%.
really struggled both sides of that. In
Get.
particular the B side, but even their CT side.
Nasrina ko'tariladi. Mana shunaqa. Oldinga qarab borishdi. Kompmi? Everforce komp $1,500 yig'sangiz bo'ladi. Video qilib chiqaraman uni yaqinda. Yaxshi ideya mana shu CS2 ni minimal summa bilan o'sha o'rtacha FPS olib, yaxshi kачествоda kontur o'ynash uchun qancha pul ketishini.
Really rival people like Magneto, like Simple. It's all the difference maker it made.
Donk bormi narkamda? Yo, Donk 14-kun o'ynaydi. Donk bizada mana Donatda bor Donk. O'ynun, BC game. Yaxshi yetib keldi.
We've seen this long toilets play BCP game before. Gonna be making it again.
O'rtacha deganda 300 plus FPS.
Towards the divider, who might even bait this set in.
250-300 plus FPS.
Flashbang for not in it.
Bundan keyin Kivershock eko qiladi yutqazsa. Ko'ramiz Freedom. Chunki rostdan ham puli yo'qda eko qiladi. Oxirida chunki bay qilishi uchun.
Has been found by the T's.
Simple.
Simple. Right now there is
KZ2dami? Men Donkdan olaman nomeradingni.
Magneto is backing away. The next is still here towards toilets. Glowing takes the gunfight.
One Nexa Glowing kill qildi. Bu yerda trade qilindi Nexa. Lekin Simple hali ham tirik. Bug'ga yetib kelgan. Andu. Eshitdi fenomenni.
15 seconds, you're just gonna have to save it.
15 soniya. Save ketadimi? Save ketdi.
Now I'm gonna put a question mark on what Cybershock.
1-yanvarda Xbox'ga ruxsat berib o'rgandi, uni ham yo'lni qilsa kerak. No, qilsin. Baribir endi katta chempionat ko'ramiz, majburmiz, xohlasak, xohlamasak o'sha turnirga sponsorlik qilishiga.
That makes life really tricky. CIS team
180 FPSdan 3050 qilganman. Bu turnir prizini yozib yuborishdi, Husan. Ko'rgansiz, umumiy prizi $87,000. Birinchi o'ringa 40,000 dan ko'p beriladi. 13.2 bo'libdi, Aurora yutgan birinchi kartani 13.2 ga.
I do think Cybershock will take Mirage. And the team's been with one enough for a long enough time. The core of the team in particular.
Evo emas, Elo demoqchi bo'lganlar.
Mirage from Cybershock been really solid maps. I actually do think
tezroq tugatib Mirajga o'tsak undan ham zo'r bo'lardi. Ko'rdi lekin yaxshi, fenomen. Yaxshi emas. BC game ga muxlislik qilamiz bu yerda. Andu, молодец, fenomen trade qildi. Simple.
I said I wanted to see a bit more from Andu.
4 ga 4 vaziyat. Simple. Mana shu qo'ldagi AWP'ni tushirib qo'ymadi hali ham yaxshi.
5 and 10 the first half.
Va boost qilinadi bo'lsa kutib olishga tayyor. Lekin hech kim yo'q. Haya, yaxshi haya boostga. Simple tushdi pastga. Emmanuel, toma gol, bro, streamga azart qo'shing shart. Katta rahmat Emmanuel. Mana Simple bor bizada. Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas Emmanuel. Toma gol bo'lur. Xuddi shunaqa, toma. Kam yig'iladi hammasi. Qayerliksiz? Navoiy. 4 ga 4 vada. Andu Notinikini kill qildi va Forest. Anduni next esa glowing mana. 3 kishi 2 ga qarshi. Simple shu yerda Simple Forester'ni kutib oladi. Va Kaka oxirgi killda qilib 12-chi raundni olib beradi. Map point. Map point bizada. Simple puli yo'qligidan shu komandadan nima deysiz? Admin kayf qilib yo'q qo'ygan pul. Yo, Simple'da pul har doim bo'ladi. Shuni sizdan chiqarmang. Simple'da pul bor. U faqat o'zini streamini o'zidan ham normalniy pul topadi. Qo'lda ganlarni sotadigan bo'lsa ham normalniy pul topadi. Prosta o'ynagisi keldi streamni, shuning uchun. Prime tabs yonib ketishi mumkin. Nexa bitta kill qilib ketdi. Simple yetib kelgan. Oy, fenomen. Simple'ni kill qilib yubordi. Andu. Yaxshi, Andu double kill. Prime hali ham tirik. 2 marta Molotovdan tirik qoldi. Fenomen Anduni kill qildi. Bu yerda Kaka. Fenomenni 2 ga 1 glowing. Kaka va Prime Tabs ga qarshi. Glowing hozir kutadimi? Nima qiladi? Suyib yorsa? Suyib yorgan bo'lardim lekin o'rnida. Uni qaranglar. Glowing. Soyasi ko'rinib qoladi hozir. Suyvor. Kaka chiqmaydi hali beri. Otib risk qilgandan ko'ra suyvorish kerak. Qachon shans bo'ladi yana? Yo, otdi, mayli. Respect. 50 soniya vaqt. Vaqt bemalol yetadi. Blitz bo'lsa 3 marta suygan bo'lardi. Suyib, o'ldirib, yana tiriltirib. Hozirdan at o'qiymiz. Yo. 12-11. Biz eng so'nggi raundni ham ko'ramiz. Usmonjon Boltayev, katta rahmat danashin. Spirit keyingi o'yinga o'tdim. 3-kartani ko'ring kelmay qoldi aka. Asalom qilib. Donk chaper. O'tdi. Usmonjon Boltayev, Spirit chiqdi. Danas uchun rahmat. Spirit 14-kun o'ynaydi endi. Faza mana, faza keldi, faza shu yo'da. So'rab olinglar kechagi gaplarni o'zinglar, mendan so'ramanglar.
Game, can they deny OT? Pass it through B work now for Cyber Shock.
Simple. Yonib ketdi. 28% Simple'da.
Only util damage actually chipping away Simple.
Grafikasi chiroyli ekan lekin, yonganini ham ko'rsatgan. Bu qanaqa turnir? Bu Exort The Proving Grounds 3-sezon. Tier 3 komandalarning turniri. Bu komandada kim yaxshi o'ynagan? Forester bilan Fenomen o'ynab berar ekan. Mana Forester. Prime Tabs skill qildi smoke orasidan.
Perfectly timed. Out of nowhere is giving Cybershock this man advantage as we're approaching the 1 minute mark.
12-11. O'zbek gazda Fin nima? Game Point'da o'ynashni bilaman. Game Point'ni komandasida. Top o'yinda turadi adashmasam. Hozir ko'rganimda ko'zim tushib qoldi. Top o'yinda bor. Face it bo'yicha. Blixi. Kakani kill qilib yubordi. Fin Favier.
They have to hit towards B. All 3 BC game players are here. Just about able to rotate away. Bomb can get planted towards A. BC game.
Simple miss shot. Lekin kill qildi. Glowing ni. Keyingi raundga yuborib yubordi, lekin keyingi raundni bo'lish yoki bo'lmasligi 1% Simple'da. Anduda bolalar overtime ko'rishimiz mumkin. Simple. Nima qildi? MK da harakat qiladi. 1% bilan Simple. Aniq overtime o'tiradi. GG. Yo, fazla kechikdingiz o'zi. O'ldirib qo'yish mumkin-da lekin bir teksin. Kakani highlight'i 3 ga 1 clutch olib chiqqan vaziyati. Olib chiqolmaganda aytgancha, rotatsiya qilgan vaqtda.
Look, the call there worried me. We see 2 kills towards A. 5 versus 3, but
Boya yozdim, da, ulgurmadingiz.
to look like they're going to hit towards B.
Hop.
Very
Men kecha o'qidim men.
rotation up towards A, just about got the bomb down. 7 seconds when they started punching in those digits.
Oy. Da, hud juda chiroyli ekan. Menga ham yoqdi. Takoy igroklar yonib ketsa, Molotovni ham animatsiyasi bor.
From financial issues.
Faza bilmaysizmi, mana shunaqa hudni qanaqa qo'ysa bo'ladi agar o'zingiz chempionat tashkil qiladigan
Financial
bo'lsangiz?
issues
Xabaringiz ham?
be more simple as on an MP9. This is over. Okay, sure. I'm here for it.
Pul ko'p, nimaga farmilka olgan Simple?
Obviously, what this is going to mean, Simple's have plenty more orcs than Fenneman has.
Ah,
He's
yo'q,
been
qancha
really
turadi?
struggling to be able to bring this weapon out. Luckily for him, at least, there shouldn't be any issues in terms of bringing out this weapon. Yeah, interesting that we've seen the MP9. It felt like Simple wanted to
Komplet
take
kerak
his
bo'ladi,
place
qimmatga
to
tushadi.
Maybe anticipating to be a lot more
Keyin ko'rib chiqaman.
towards that position. Akanita finds one on the Blixie. Glowing has just backed away, so can't support
Kaka
his teammate.
open kill topdi, Blixini kill
Over the
qildi.
smoke to support.
Nexa ko'rdi Glowingni, lekin kill qila olmagan sababli Kaka o'lishiga majbur.
Might connect the bullets and allows Glowing to slip on past Scott 3, but 30 seconds on the clock. As Bomb and Fenneman heads down towards the lower site.
Tier 1 kuchlimi yoki tier 3mi? Tier 1, Aziz Usmonov tier 1, конечно.
Simple can be on a very fast.
AWP, Monisi yoki Torzi. Monisi.
Neki grey screening through finds the frag. As Andu
Lahama
rotates in
gaga
now, but
bo'l,
Bomb
shuni
can
yozib
get
olaman shu.
no denial now. Just 1v1s are being given up from the CTs. Cybershock will take those every day. You've still got Glowing as a contingency, as a flank.
Balki turnir qiladigan bo'lsa yaqinda.
But although OT
O, ha, Lahama gaga saytda bor ekan. Hammasini hudlar. Narxlar bilan
You
birga.
can see, particularly on the CT side, if you lose 2 rounds in a row, it can affect your economy quite substantially.
Chiroylar bor ekan lekin. Nu keyin ko'rib
That
chiqamiz.
is why we're seeing Nexus.
Rahmat, Faza. Simple streamdami? Yo, streamda bo'lmasa kerak. Simple kayfda hozir uradi.
KOT, we see teams buying auto snipers. On Dust 2. just
Simple'ni
as
webkasiga
outdoors,
o'tmay qol,
bring out
Capcan
the
bostirib olib, bilmadim.
The overtime tactical pause being used now from BC gamers. It's just been one round of play. I think they know how
Streamda ham o'tiradi, da. Bir orada endi taktik pauza, texnik pauzada o'yinni boshida ko'rdinglarmi, izlardan Simple chiqib ketgan qoldi xonadan. Simple'ni kutdi hamma qaytishini. Gagama deyman. Nu kibershok yutib ketsa kerak. Tezroq yutsin, yutadigan bo'lsa, Miraj ko'raylik. Hali Mirajga o'taman degancha ham 10-15 minut vaqt bor-da. Biz u vaqtda Aurora'ni o'yinini ko'rib olamiz. Heroic bilan Aurora. Map over. Ikkinchi map boshlanadi. Heroic bilan Aurora'da. Bu nechinchi karta? God Prime. Bu birinchisi. Mana Simple endi olib oldi. Nimaga farmilka ko'tarib oldi bundan oldingi raundda?
I see like how many times we've seen BC games.
Ismim Behruz, bratman. Yozib qo'yaman.
It feels like on old Overwatch you did used to see
Kaka. Kak ko'rmadimi?
Ha. Need to push through the smoke.
Flash bo'lib qolgandi. O, Prime Towers double kill.
Bomb site hold itself. Prime Towers.
Andu ham shu yerda. Blixi va Fenomen 5 kishiga qarshi. Save'ga harakat qilib ko'rishadi, lekin 1 daqiqadan ko'p vaqt bor. Save'ga berishmasa ham kerak. Mana Kaka Blixini kill qildi, Fenomenni o'zi.
This is going to be an easy
Simple oyog'ini ko'rib qoldi Fenomen.
misses the first. Akanito won't miss his.
Kakaniki bu kill.
Another triple from
Kakada triple kill.
I'm so happy to see this guy sort of.
13.
He's .99 rating in the last
İkinci overtime o'tmasa
3
bo'ldi.
months. A player of Kakanito's level, I mean,
AWP.
that's just far below the standard we're expecting.
Kaka ham AWP'da.
First game,
29 ta kill Kakada.
instantly.
Bu yoqda kim eng ko'p kill qilgan? 20 ta kill Forester'da. Yaxshi.
Final round of the first half of OT though. When takes down Kakanito, that's the heaviest hit.
Arklet nima bo'ldi? Arklet kecha yutqazdi.
He can hit through middle, finds the first. Glowing's not
Nada,
close enough to
Aziz
concentrate.
o'ynaydi. Hozir o'ynayapti Aurora'da Xantares. Ko'ramiz, mana shu o'yinda 15 minutlik tanaffusda u o'yinga o'tib olamiz. Boshlangan bo'ladi. O, Glowing. Simple'ni kill qildi. Simple endi keyingi overtime'da kutadi. Ark yutqazishni bilgandim. No, yutishga juda yaqin keldi lekin. Birinchi mapni yutdi, keyin 13-11 bo'ldim. Ikkinchi map kecha Arkletni. O'sha ikkinchi mapni o'zida yutib qo'yish kerak edi. Glowing, double kill. Undo va prime taps. Ko'rmadi prime taps. Glowingni ko'rmadi, chap tomonga o'tib olgan. Bankka qarab ketadi.
Glowing's presence been more than enough.
BC game'da IGL kim? Simple bo'lsa kerak yoki Nexa. O, prime tap.
Gives him a gunfight.
Prime tap ko'ramizmi?
The first, but still 3 more to find. Great awareness of Glowing. Second on the board as well. One was about half tick.
Simple emasmi? Bu Nexa'da.
Forrester flanking though, and that's the difference make. It's the easy kill from Forrester.
13-4.
Cybershock will be the team with the slight advantage moving on to the favored side.
Atak mana o'yindan keyin chiqib gapiradigan odam agar endi LAN turnir o'ynaydigan bo'lsa Simple. Chunki Karigin bo'lganda ham Faze'ga chiqib aql o'rgatib turgan videolar chiqib ketdi Simple'da.
21 something like that. Yeah, 18 and 21.
Simple bor joyda hamma eshitadi uni. 14-13. Kim birinchi 16 bo'lsa, o'sha yutadi. Yana 15-15 bo'lib qoladimi deb o'ylayman.
Glowing comes out on top. He's able to stall out the CTs in time for his team to rotate in, get the bomb plant.
Animatsiya nima?
Really important round. I had quite a few of those from Glowing.
LHMGG degan sayt bor ekan, o'sha yerdan ko'rdim.
We saw a lot of easy game rounds.
Mana animatsiyalar mana shu yerdan ko'rsa bo'ladi. Hadlan. Mana bu yerda turgan.
We're going to see the same thing again.
Demak, chempionat qilganda foydalansangiz bo'ladigan.
Question, just 2 rounds needed from Cybershock. We had to close this one out.
Kakan transfer qilish kerak Terikiga. Mana shuni o'zi bekorga olmagan. Qoladigan igrok shu bo'lsa kerak menimcha Simple bilan birga.
Easy game, want to win things. In OT here.
O'zi Kaka, Andu, Prime Types yaqinda kelib qo'shildi komandaga. Faqat Nexa bilan Simple'dan tashqari 3 ta igrok nima oldi? Davlatlar jahon chempionatimi? Bor deb eshitganman. No, menimcha bo'lmasa kerak. EVC'da bo'lmasa o'sha davlatlarning jahon chempionati bo'lishi kerak edi.
Defenders here. Flashbang's good to delay for now.
Oh, ko'ramiz.
He finds a double.
Yaxshi kutib olindi. Andu double kill. Andu 3 kishiga qarshi ace qiladimi? Yo'q. Blixi uni kill qildi. 15-13.
Shots at Glowing, but Blixi still towards barrels.
Yana bitta round olsa bo'ldi.
That's what I mean.
GG
feels like the team collectively
hamma uchun.
Everyone has had their rounds.
Brat, xafa bo'lmay time outga qo'yamasiz 5 minutlik.
Sure, we've had big rounds from Andu, Nexa, Prime Tap, Simple, but it does feel like if Kakanito isn't delivering the killing blow almost every round, PC game just.
Fazlidan Bahodirov siz ham time outda. 5 minut.
Map points now for Cybershock though. 2 map points and they will walk away with their opponent's map selection. I love this from Prime Taps though. Searching for something out towards B doesn't work.
Forrester Prime Taps kill qildi. Andu esa Glowing.
Does get found.
4-ga 4 vaziyat.
some
Va
aggression from
fenomen.
Florian.
Kakani kutib oldi. 3 kishi bo'lib qolgan BC game.
4 versus 4 until Kakanito goes down to the orb of venom.
Navi o'yini o'tib ketdi. Navi kecha o'ynadi, chiqib ketdi.
Kills away a cyber shock taking over the pass.
Simple. Kutib tursa lekin chiqadi.
Posted on the angle.
Kutish kerak. Forester chiqib keladi.
Waiting for a mistake to be made.
Yoki Blixi kelganda flick shot bilan kill qilib o'rsa bo'ladi Simple. Sabrchi deganmiz Simple'da. Yo, bular sabrli. Ko'rmadim Simple sakrab turganini. Eshitib turibdi lekin.
Simple has a good idea, but just unable to spot anyone else. Yeah, needs his teammates.
Yo, o'xshamadi. Andun o'zi hech narsa qila olmasa kerak. Ha, GG 16 unut bo'ldi. Yaxshi. Bir xil o'zimizda tugadiganga qaranglar.
Easy games of map selection overpass. Look, it was a good game from a lot of players.
Forester yaxshi o'ynab beribdi.
He had a fantastic game individually.
Qaranglar, endi biz sekin buni o'tkazib, mana bu o'yinga o'tib ko'ramiz. 3-2 ekan bunda. U o'yin boshlanganicha. Simple o'yini keyin yana qaytamiz. Menimcha Aurora, xo'p, bu yerda nima gap?
I mean, yeah, they don't have that much.
Salom alaykum Usmon, yaxshimisiz, charchamaysiz. Yangi kirgan like bosib qo'yib, like ni turistda qilib qo'yaylik. Kechagi rekordni yangilashni boshlaylik. O'zimizni 1000 talik rekordimizni noldan boshlaymiz yana. Bugun turistda qilib qo'yaylik hech bo'lmasa.
We know that Aurora, they like to repeat things a lot, but maybe they are going to try to split through mid.
Aurora birinchi marta juda tez yutib qo'ydi. Nilo yaxshi kutib oldi Jotani, lekin Vikadia bor bu yerda. Vikadia! Mana bunda qaranglar, o'yin ko'rganday bo'ladi, ha, odam. Sharhlovchilarning ovozi ham zo'r-da. Boksing o'zbek, yo, turk, hammasi turk. Aurora komandasi full turk. Youngster Vikadiani kill qildi. Yaxshi, Youngsterdan double kill. Boksing esa Youngsterga razmin berdi. 2-2 vaziyat. Major va Boksing.
Still gets a bit of chip damage in. They've got one flash to set up Scrub.
Simple o'yinimi? 10 minutlarda boshlanib qolsa kerak va round olib ketdi. LNZ. Scrub degan igrok kelgan.
It needs to land like
Hozir mana bu
exactly
necha
inside the
minutligini
window.
ko'rsa
You don't
kerak,
want to
yo,
have people
ko'rsatma.
pushed forward.
No, bir
There was
15
space
minut
for even
bor.
two people to stand pretty comfortably. So small mistakes.
Mirajini
Very
ko'ramizda
good
uni.
clear the
Mana
middle,
buni biroz ko'rib turaylik.
area. And a real mistake from Youngstar to walk off the ledge.
No, B'ga yaxshi kirib kela olmadi-da, prosta
That
Aurora.
was definitely a chance.
Bolalar, Santarisga muxlislik qilamizmi yo'qmi bu o'yinda? Yo, o'rtada turib sharhlaymizmi? Heroikda muxlislari bormi oramizda? Heroikda bo'lmasa kerak men uchun
No, they will
old
not walk away with this one. It's a
old
response
davrdan
from Heroic.
Heroikga muxlislik qilib keladiganlar. Mana shu turk chempion bo'lsin, birorta chempionatda turklarning o'zi. Hadi, o'yin qaysi manami? Mana HD'da fullda turibdi qaysi. Arcade jamoasi o'zbek player, ikkita o'zbek player bor. DSSG и Ryujin. Qardoshlarimizni muxlislik qilib turamiz. Voxik ham yaxshi avatar. No, top 7 talikka kiradi. Tug'ilganimdan beri Heroikman. Ya, bilmadim.
Finding his groove here. Got a little extra damage. Down to 8 HP is Woxic before he even shoots. Poor guy.
Mid. Double door'dan chiqib kelindi. Mid to be smoke kerak agar B'ga kirmoqchi bo'lsa. Lekin bu yerda Santaris bor. Mid to be smoke ham berildi. Ikkita smoke. Ketdi B'ga kirish. Bu yerda Santaris yordamga keladi. Scroll Voxicni kill qildi. Voy, Nilo ikkinchi marta. O, Santarisning o'zi
1v5.
Birga besh. Voy, o'xshamadi. Hero Golding o'tdi. Nilo. U flashdan ham ko'rgan. Flash orqasidan ikkita kill qildi Nilo.
Someone had to tell him about it.
Simple'dan buni ko'rgan yaxshi. Auroraga men o'zim mashhur yutadi. Brawlers ham kechadan beri akkaunt ochganingizni maqtanaman.
All the damage to Woxic through that door and finally got the kill. Smoke spam USP worked hard for that kill.
Yeah, he deserves it. Certainly put the work in.
Woxic.
Putting the money in is Aurora
Pul
this
yo'q
round.
endi Auroradan.
My God, he's done it.
Santaris faqat Kalashnikda.
all the scout output.
Hey, that's what we'd love to see.
About time.
Xantares oldin qaysi komandada o'ynagan, kim biladi?
Ooh, but the peak.
Aytdim, oy, mana Xantares peak. Scropga.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Xantares Eternal Fire'ga kelishdan oldin.
Such
Ikkita
a
komandani
good timing
o'ynagan.
from Aurora, and look at them. They're coming out with no utility. They have to make plays
Bigda,
like that.
o mana akmal to'g'ri top.
Scrub had no idea. Is Nilo even gonna go for the upgrade? Never seen him use this gun.
Big, Germaniyan Bigida. Birinchi o'ringacha chiqilgan, lekin o'sha paytda Big bilan.
And what could have been another player dead while nade in hand.
Okay, let's see if they give up on this.
It's just a scout holding.
Not
LNZ.
even now.
Nilo.
Turns away. Nilo takes a duel versus said scout.
Oh, kill top olmadi bu
Honestly,
sefer.
gets away with only 9 damage.
No mid beast mode.
Oh no! But it's a Glock, so he gets lucky.
That's actually mental.
Tinir yordamga
Worst
keldi.
possible
Va
weapon
Vikayda
for
kill
that chase. He
qilindi.
knows he got away with
Shortga
that.
chiqiladi.
Anything else he would have been done for. But look at the moves here from
Big
Heroic.
da o'ynagan.
This is going to be a 4v1 on this
Cloud9
A
da
site.
ham o'ynagan bo'lishi kerak.
Molotov's not going to continue burning, so Tanir keeps his head tucked down. LNC
Tanir.
and Youngstar trying to get behind
Molotov.
this cat commitment.
Yo,
Anybody be holding
va
the
endi
flank.
Tinir pozitsiyasi bo'ladi. Tinir Jotani kill qildi. Xantares keladi unga. LNZ vaqtida chiqib keldi.
LNZ a double Tanir the
LNZ
same
vaqtida
thing.
chiqib keldi.
Felt like
Jota
Aurora
bu
could have just
karta
brute forced through, but they never really
hozircha
pulled that trigger.
heroic
They never
oldimda.
saw him, and
Heroic.
he's picking default because they don't have mollies, and the only reason they know
7 minutdan keyin start
he knows
ulargan.
they
Bo'ldi,
don't have
simple
mollies or
o'yin.
probably
7
don't
minut.
have
Ну,
mollies
примерно
is
10
because the
minutlar
Glock has
hisoblash
died trying
kerak.
to go out of mid. So this is just really good spot selection from Tanir, and his teammates are rotating off, pushing long. So you knew he'd have help soon. It's a good combo of let's pick an active spot and try to fight, and it's gonna get us the first
Oh,
kill
man.
because you don't
Aurora
just play
ham
default versus
bootcampda
cat
ekan.
most of the time. If a full exec can come your way.
O'zini bootcampida. Brat savol, o'zim главный
Even though it's just a Glock that dies coming out of mid, there is now to the knowledge only 4 players on the map for the T sides. Only a certain amount of spots can be watched. It does take some power away from the T's. And I think in that spot, Katie just assumed that
emas
Nilo was
shubhasida
lower on health.
chiqargan bo'lsa,
which I
yozsangiz
did
ham
too.
bo'ladi,
And I
lekin
looked at his health, I
o'ziga
was like, he's not even close to dead.
Spirit Academy'ni o'yini ko'rdi. Spirit Academy
Makes
YouTube
total
bo'lganda
sense.
o'sha.
He was tagged
Ertaga
for
o'ynadi,
9
bugun
when
emas.
he went for that burst versus the scout. And it was a pretty like dragged
Yo,
out fight
lekin
over the smoke.
o'ylab ko'rsa-da, Forever Fransiyada, Rossiyada juda kuchli komanda bo'ladi. Hamma davlatda zo'r komanda
Gets
yig'iladi.
rounded off by Aurora here.
Jahon chempionati ham bo'lsa
in round 9, but
tashkil
Heroic
qilib olish
CT
kerak
side
lekin.
starting to look real healthy. Not looking nearly as scared.
Jota Tinirda kill
But it
qildi.
is
Lekin
man advantage for Aurora.
bular bir-biri bilan
Despite
so'kishib
Tinir's
o'ynashadi,
best
shuning
efforts,
uchun
when
bitta
he's on the
komanda
bomb
o'ynab
site,
biladim,
they
yo'q bilmadim.
held the round.
Bir-birini so'kib, ustidan kulib,
He gets
trash talk
active,
qilib.
pays the
Keyin
cost.
Jahon chempionati bo'lsa bitta komandada o'ynashi.
It's scrubbing time.
I guess they're gonna take it back to long now.
Falling down onto the AK.
Hayır,
He
open
is
kill
locked
topa
in now.
da.
Nilo
Turga
jumping
topa yaptı
over,
open kill.
trying to draw players into Scrob's scope.
Scrob.
Oh my god, the T's can't really decide what to do. It's the CTs that want them to fight here because they're not in a position to rotate.
Oh, and the gap on the smoke
LNZ
gets punished.
Xantares
LNZ
tutib
on the
oldi.
fallback. They're chasing him down. He gets into the
Va
site, but
kill
doesn't
qila
play
olmadi,
the
yo'q.
cover.
Shotaniki bu kill.
He tried to get to the best
Nilo
spot
va
instead of just taking a
Scrob.
good one.
So no stoppage of that
Eng
bomb
kuchlisi
plant.
Rossiya
Matcher
bo'lsa kerak. Yo, hamma davlat kuchli
sticks
bo'ladi
around in
lekin.
middle.
Yo, Major
Doesn't
kill
get
qilindi.
a point of damage over
Endi
Nilo.
2 ga
Frag
retake
grenades
ga
to soften
borishadi.
him up
Yaxshi
further.
haya.
Scrob switches guns
1%
over to the AK,
damage.
so one CT, one
Yaxshi.
catwalk.
CT ga tushib oldi Vikadi.
Arcadia commits to the drop. And you've got Jota base of the ramp behind him.
Vikadi yaxshi tushib oldi CT-ni. Short. Shortni ham kill qildi. Vikadi double kill, double kill.
As Jota opens up that site, pushes forward, and yet again takes to the top of the charts.
Oldin
for Aurora.
240
That's an awesome
km
move,
pik
man. I
degan
mean,
komanda
dropping in,
bo'ladi.
masking the drop with his AK shot, and playing what I'll call a very
Futbolda ham
active
shu
defense.
holatga
It's a position that
oddiy
looks
holda
like a T would not take a risk
Da,
in.
da.
That's the best time to do it. Tanir, unfortunately, Messi spray coming
Yo'q
off the
qilib
cat
ko'rish
just
kerak
really
lekin.
opens the round up. And
Jahon
it's an
chempioni.
Aurora that needed
Turklarni yig'ish shart emas.
to get the
Turk
money back
Aurorani
in
o'zini olib ketiladi, o'ldi Turk. Hammasi Turk bular. Yo,
Tanir
Apex
offing now.
fransuzlarda ko'p igrok. No, Rossiyada zadrotlan ko'p, Rossiyada. O,
Knows you're
Tinir.
back there.
Xantares,
Nicely
Nilo
done.
kutib oldi.
Holds
Xantares
forward.
open killlar
Clean
o'xshamayapti.
kill to
4 ga
Xantares.
8
Matcher's
qildi.
gonna try to move up.
Yaxshi
Dodges the
emas.
flash. Can't get the fallback. Not entirely. Tags him down for half.
Scrop turishini
And
qaradi,
Heroic
rasmini.
happy with a 5v4. Peel the Opper back, get their lower player out. Play sites instead. Looks like LNZ into CT spawn. We'll give a bit of wiggle room to Aurora if they want it, but right now bomb floats outside of long where Scrob's op's been
Braziliya ham
waiting for
kuchli
something to shoot
komanda
at.
bo'ladi. Oh, Zontex Ukrain.
They haven't looked the most decisive here on this
Shortdan,
team.
yana shortdan chiqaveradi. Bu Aurora faqat
fights
short
they're taking.
o'ynarganda.
This 5v4 doesn't make things easier.
Ready for this peak too.
Simple tarafga qayting. Hali vaqt bor, 5 minutdan ko'p vaqt bor Simple'ning o'yini boshlangancha. Buni ko'rib turaylik ungacha.
Lets them get out. Starting to close that gap now. Tanir.
Jota scrop kill qildi, miss shot. Kechirilmaydi. LNZ Jota kill qilindi. Multi bor LNZda, lekin Major uni kill qildi. Vikaje Niloni, Youngstar.
Ready for it. Youngstar, a
Youngstar.
1v3 needed. Aurora find their footing up catwalk into sight.
4v5.
Ha, obnovleniya baribir mana bunaqa shooter aim bo'yicha yaxshi yo'llarga ta'sir qilgan. Ola hali mana ko'rdinglarmi? Birga ko'rib chiqamiz, necha minut borligini. 2,5 minutdan ko'p vaqt bor.
Pick something up, especially with his teammate dying at the exact same time. So, real abject failure from everyone over on the A site from Heroic this round.
Xohlasanglar ertaga Arkretni o'yinini ko'ramiz. Men endi so'rab ko'raman. Abuzerdanmi?
Strong start.
Youngstar Vikajan kill qildi. Abuzerda link bo'ladigan bo'lsa, hech qanaqa ovozsiz, faqat o'zimiz ovoz bilan Arkretni o'yinini ko'ramiz balki.
Tanir didn't go for it when he had vision. And his follow-up shot looked far more
Grix
uncomfortable.
chopdimi yo stand-inmi? Grix turniga scrub kill bo'lgan. Yaqinda xabar chiqdi
Fire
shunaqa.
to go for that. 2 missed shots actually off the goose corner. Magic gonna fully lock it in.
Grix bench qilingan, exploit bilan Grix benchda.
He sells toes or
I knew you were gonna say something like that. It's in the back of my mind, Mohan.
You don't know me that well.
I know you. I know you.
Not always thinking about that stuff.
I know you more better than you know yourself sometimes. Especially when it comes to feet.
BC
Easy
ko'rmaylik.
pickups here for Zantares.
Tugaydi BC'ni o'yini.
Zantares.
Zantares double kill. Haqiqatan ham nerealniy bo'ladi. Yo, nomer yo'qligim bratman Abuzerda.
Couple more.
Zantares yaxshi. Yo, triple kill, normallik Zantares uchun. Nu quadro ham qilsa bo'lardi lekin. Peak davrida o'zi qilib berardi, ace ham qilib berardi. Vikaje boradi oxirigacha LNZga.
I mean, he did.
He's found his groove.
Ketdi underga.
They should have listened to him. That's the only issue.
Nimani save qilib qo'ysa?
But it's pretty cool having
MK.
LNZ go through the route of
LNZ
being
va
like a
Tnir
full-fledged
save
rookie,
qilishadi.
in terms of
Lekin
playing
Vikaje oxirigacha bormoqchi.
playing alongside device, not being comfortable yet, and like taking some time to learn him and ZTR very similar in that sense.
Da,
Both
Hendrix.
have, like developed really nicely.
Keyingi bosqichga chiqib bo'ldi.
It's a surprise that it's the Swedish players.
Bugun o'ynamaydi, 14-avgust kuni o'ynaydi.
That's something that Sweden's really never had a lot of in the first place.
Roland inspiring a generation.
Unga qarshi o'ynagan odam chetakdi bo'ldi.
No kidding.
I mean, if that is the absence, you'd think eventually it just makes logical sense. Fill the gaps. That's why, North America, we're still waiting for our next big offer.
Yeah, I mean, we could use a few of everything
Buni
right
ham kill
now.
qilsa bo'lar ekan. Tnir prosta o'tirib olgan ekan.
Hey,
I mean, M80 just
Liquid
caught
beat a
wreck.
top
We don't
10
even have
team.
anchors.
Ah, it's true. Yep. We've got commentators.
Yeah.
You know what they say.
Chetga ketgan Xitoyga ketmoqchi edi. Может, Xitoydadir haqiqatan.
And those that can't cast, analyze.
And those that can't analyze?
Descos.
Co-stream.
It's time. Mana shu raunddan keyin o'tamiz Simple'ning o'yiniga.
No, those are the ones that can't travel.
Yaxshi haya, chunki birdan 12-raund tugaydi bunda. Hali ketmagan, hali Toshkentda bo'lishi kerak edi.
LNZ individually doing enough. 5 rounds for Heroic. If they could just cheat a 6th onto the board now.
Mongolsda hammasi mo'g'ul.
I think they're looking forward to a T-side
12-chi raund Xantares long dorsdan chiqadi LNZga. Qani pick ko'ramizmi Xantares pick. Flash yo'q, hech narsa yo'q. Shunchaki chiqib beriladi. Vox Tarspeak, Voxga esa Scrubni kill qildi. Long ochildi. Aga B'dan tez rotatsiya qilmoqchi. Hamma igrok Vikaja turnirda ham kutib oldi. Cityga Moltflar Vikaja kill qilinadi bu yerda Youngster tomonidan ham. Jota esa Youngster smoke orasidan kill qilib yuboradi. Va bu yerda Niloning o'zi 3 kishiga qarshi Major Voxic va Xantares. Hozir Nasimov o'qidim, aytib beraman. Nima qiladi? 98% jon. 3 kishiga qarshi, lekin Nilo pozitsiyasi o'qilayotgani yo'q. Smoke'dan keyin check qilinadi. City. Bo'ldi mana, endi Citydan chiqa olmaydi. Smoke orasidan chiqib kelsa bo'lardi. Xantares o'ziniki bo'lib keldi. Xantares. Ruslar zadrodlardan kim? Dong, Kyosuke o'ynab beradi ikkalasi. Ikkita bitta komanda qilib ko'rsa bo'ladi, risk qilib. Monisi qolgan ikkita igrokni o'zinglar aytinglar. Ot qaranglar, hali boshlanmaganda, mayli endi mana shunda turib turamiz. Shuni kutamiz. Hey, pararunu baylo. Like bos qo'yaylik, like 381, 19 ta qopti to'g'risida ketishga. Avval Simple Navi'da o'ynaganmi? Ha, Fazlin aka Navi'da o'ynagan. Xo'p, yana qaysi savol qolib ketdi? Bu turnirda Spirit yoki Vitality yutadi. No, o'sha finalda ko'raylik, Spirit bilan Vitalityni finalda ko'raylik, mana. Sasha ukrainalik, Simple ukrainalik. Odam emas Xantares. Da, hali ham o'yini ochilgan vaziyatlarni ko'rmayapmiz biz. Обычный o'yinni o'ynab beryapti. Shiro ham bor. AWPR da Shiro chop zo'r bo'ldi mana. Shiro kapitan qilib chop berdi hozir. Nu bit Rossiyaligidami? Bitni tagoy olib, kapitan qilib. Qanaqa bo'ladi? Yo, Ukrainalik ekan, bita. Mana shuning uchun Simple bilan juda yaqinda. Yo, Ukraina terma jamoasi bo'lar ekan. Nu chopperni o'zi yetadi. Mikrofonni uzoqroq qo'ying. Baland bo'lib ketdim endi. Mana. O'zbeklarda holat og'ir. Wi-Fi ga qancha tashlaysiz? Wi-Fi ofisda to'liq olinadi, bilmayman qancha tashlanadi. No 250 mingmi shunaqa atrofda tashlanadi. O mana, bratim keldi, Charlie brat.
Between Cybershock and BC game. Look, this is one that I'm excited to see. I think
mana bobo sog'ingandim anchaman Charlie'ni. Xorazmliklar bormi?
And I think Cybershock are going to be in a really good spot. But Simple with the dual breath and a couple of kills. He's got the bomb.
Xorazmliklar bormi? Haqiqatan ham yaxshi savol.
Lowen will find one.
San kim, man kim, bikim.
Simple Forrester though will deny the Simple 4K and will deny Simple winning the round for BC game. Like I was saying, I think Mirage is going to be a super exciting one. I think this is going to be a fair hit.
Past bo'lib qoldi, mikrofon balandda turibdi, bir xil. Xorazmko. O, birinchi raundni o'tkazib yuborganman. Ban emas, bularni o'zi o'tkazib yuborgan. Kiber shok olgan birinchi raundni. O, juda ko'p xorazmliklar bor ekan lekin. Xorazm naridansiz. Mana o'ylayman, Murat. Naga Mirzaga? Dinch. Va kutib oldi bu yerda. Simple Scout'da. Nari emas, neri. Uzr. Men endi Xorazmlik emasman. Lekin Xorazmlik o'rtoqlarni kecha ko'rishib keldim. Xorazmcha gapirgan hamma gap tushunaman. Buxoro bormi? Hamma bor, va butun O'zbekiston bor. Simple o'yiniga qaytdik. Admin kanalga yozib qo'yilaman, hozir 1 daqiqada kelaman, bo'ldi. O'yinni shunday tomosha qilib turinglar. Simple 3 ta kill qilgan, brat. Normal o'ynab bergan. Yomon emas.
Taking down to 5-7. It's just going to be a save these weapons. Bring them in. With the UMP now on next, he can drop this pistol over to teammate. He can wield this UMP. It's not going to be a brilliant round. This side, huge few upgraded pistols. Elsewhere, Punt out 15 better as well. Again, Cybershock, it's not broke, don't fix it. It's going to be another hit today. Now, kid, default, UMP. Just found one. I'll guess it's a chaotic round, but the T's do stabilize. Symbol is so aware. Bullets look like they could have found the kill, but not quite working out. One versus Simple. There's the eagle in hand. Few pot shots that aren't gonna connect. Back and further away. Cyberstroke will be able to stabilize, but that looked really dicey there. First kill on Forrester. That smoke grenade that was thrown that allowed glowing Fenneman focus on the eyes on the
Rasmiy turnir professional komanda bor. Rasmiy turnirlar bor O'zbekistonda. Biz o'shani yoritamiz. Shuni ustida ishlayapmiz hozir. Rasmiy turlarni olib berish ustida. Tushunishingiz-chi. Frag tomonidan o'tkaziladigan turnirlarni o'shanda qatnashish qanaqa bo'ladi? Hamma savollarini berib chiqaman men. CS2 o'ynang iltimos. Xo'p, o'ynaymiz. Ertaga CS2 o'ynaymiz birga. Agar o'ynamoqchi bo'lganlar bo'lsa, o'ramizda.
This is the round that really matters though. First all by early. Not a huge amount of stock put in there just yet. It's just glowing, showing some presence.
Tushunaman, ba'zida. Ko'ramiz qani. Simple. AWPda mana. Mirage kartasida. Web kamerasini yoqibdi ular ham, glowing. Hammasi birga o'ynayotgan ekan Cybershockda. Forresterdan tashqari.
Play through B here is a good call for a BC game to be ready for. A is fully left open.
Prime Tabs glowing o'zini kill qildi. Simple'dan birinchi kill mana B'da. Pastga tushdi, lekin uni Nexa kill qildi. Simple'ni baxtiga. Simple fenomenal joy flick shotda kill qildi. Double kill, triple kill ko'ramiz Simple'dan. Bormadi oxirigacha. Chiqadi lekin Blixiga. Va miss shot Simple'dan. Simple'ni o'zi afsuski o'lib qoldi. O'yinni ovozi past, o'yinni ovozini balandroq qo'yaman. Bo'ladimi? Hozir endi eshitamiz o'q ovozlarini. Va Nexa mana kutib oldi. 3-1 Cybershock oldinda chiqib ketsa BC game.
And round number 5 is going to be
tactical pause.
Exactly where we're at.
BC game tactical pause oldi. Gaplashib olish kerak. Nima bular menimcha hozir o'ylab gaplashib oladi, qanaqa qilib comeback qilish masalasi. Comeback qiladi, chiqib ketmaslik kerak BC game bunaqa.
And look, it's a risky decision, but BC game left the A bomb site completely undefended in a 5 versus 5. 2 plays towards short, Simple on the B bomb site, 1 in window.
Qovun saylagan.
And one sort of in rotation.
Kuzda boraman lekin Xivaga nasib bo'lsa Xorazmga.
Still, but it felt like BC game just had the call in the point.
BC game. BC game 67-o'rindagi komanda. Oddiy CS2 komandasi. Nukusga qachon keladi? Nukusda chempionat tashkil qilinsa, balki chaqirilsam, borarman yoritishga. Kontrakt tuzilgan Simple tomonidan BC game bilan birga.
BC game aren't fighting this heavily here. Happy to concede space up towards mid, and Ando actually looks like he could look to push into Palace. And
Forrester,
see what he can do in
B'da
this position,
simple
but
bu
it's
yerda,
likely gonna be the case.
AWP'da smoke. B'da solo
Yeah,
simple.
looking towards ramp, he's got prime taps with mid. This is
Solo
going to be space
turadi
taken
simple.
from
B'ni o'zi
BC game.
egallaydi.
I like the calling on this CT side here. Look, you don't have any space towards mid, or you've got to take space elsewhere. You control towards A, but you do a simple solo defend in B. You come through.
Oh,
you kill a
simple
decent
birinchi
point
kill.
first.
Simple tushdi deb o'yladi. Ikkita double kill simple.
Second as well.
Miss
Simple
shot
totally with
va
three.
trick qoldi. Next'a yordamga
Next
keldi.
back to
Next
Monty,
ikkinchi
won't
marta
get
simple
traded out.
qutqarib
Only
qoldi.
Blixie on the back
Lekin
line.
o'zi orqadan kelgan bo'ldi. Simple. Triple kill. Yaxshi. Fenomen double kill bunga javob qaytardi. Andu va Kaka. Kaka yetib keldi. Simple'ga AWP'ni chiroyli save
Have a great hold from B. Simple.
Va
3 kills
uch-2 mana
there, they all-
gaplashib olishganda taktik pauzadan keyin yaxshi. Yomon emas.
Trade him from Substroke there. They just couldn't take him down. And then you see the rotation from Nex, or as soon as Simple does miss a shot, still doesn't get punished.
7 ta like qoldi to'g'risida bo'lishi kerak. Yangi kirgan bo'lsangiz yoki bosmagan bo'lsangiz bosib
BB's
qo'ying.
game forcing their opponents
Zo'r bo'ladi.
onto just this weak investment now.
Xo'p,
Can't expect
mana
too
mikrofonni yana yaqin qilib oldim o'zimga.
Like swarm towards B.
Да, Музаф. По-моему, только у тебя.
Oh, I say that. We'll just quickly back away.
Обновление qo'ying.
I think that would have been a pretty good call there. You just got Nexus towards that side.
Va simple.
Remand
Yaxshi.
hold in middle. This surely is going to be shut down.
Miss shot bo'lsa ham, o simple info berdi. O hayada ikkita kill ko'ramiz o simple bilan. Hayada ikkita kill.
Easily.
Yaxshi simple. Low qolgan ikkita igrokni qayashga bilan uchirib yubordi.
Want to see Phenomen on the AWP.
Birinchi kartami?
You saw even in the last round where you had
Ikkinchisi,
it.
rahmat Akmal.
You have to get the trade simple, find a quick kill.
Ikkinchi karta, birinchi kartada yutqazdi Simple'ni jamoasi.
Something he wasn't able to bring out too many times on map number 1.
Turgan joyida comeback berib yubordi va yutqazdi. Simple middami yo'q. Konnektordan chiqib ko'radi.
But it did follow when he
Yo'q.
did have the open hand, it made a
Palace
huge
check
difference.
qildi. Stairsda. Smoke Palace'ga underda bitta igrok va middagi igrok chiqib pik qilar ekanmi Simple.
The 3-0 start that Substroke did have has quickly fallen apart as BC
Ko'ramiz.
game able to level up their scoreline. They can sort of grind out these rounds one
Va
after another.
midda kirib kelishga yaqin, konnektorga yaqin.
We can head to Ancient, that's third and final map of the series.
Boost berib windowga chiqib ketiladimi yoki shu yerda qolinadimi?
See elevate.
Chiqib ketildi Simple check qiladimi windowda? Va igrok bor. Lekin Simple'ni kill qildi u. Prime tab oxirgacha check qilmadi.
That is Simple falling.
Rampdan kirib keldi, Kaka o'ldirilgan. Prime'da double kill. 3-3 vaziyat. Bomba o'rnatildi Fenomen tomonidan va endi retake'ga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Glowing
takes the initiative to take this space towards jungle.
Nexa hamda Andu'da diffuse kit bor.
He's a diffuse kit on
Nexa'ning qo'lida gun
deep towards
Sal
CT. It feels
yaxshi
like
emas.
BC game just going to concede this up.
Prime'ni xatosida bo'ldi
And they're
masalan.
able to save this orbital.
Simple o'yiga qancha topadi o'zingiz? No, bilmadim.
Decent money in the reserve.
Da, davron
BC game aren't
shunaqa.
have any issues.
Simple ishonib qoldi.
Being able to bring out an investment in the next. Glowing retrieves this orb. He is pushing down towards next, so you might just hand deliver this gun to him instead.
Nexa glowing exit frag.
Next gets the orb now.
Sifatda kill qildi. 3-4.
It's free upgrade from the MP9.
Xo'p.
Bu bilan qarama-qarshi bizning o'zimiz asosiy o'yinda Aurora bilan Heroic o'rtasida 11-8.
BC game to take
Ha,
the
yo,
lead in
yo,
this
yo.
series just
7-5 ekan. Yo, dast.
what we've seen
Hozir.
previously from
11-8 Aurora
They've
yutyapti
got a
dastda.
lot of sample size for them. They've played a ton of this map in the past.
Yaxshi.
It is their CT side that they do pretty majorly favour, but they've certainly got a competent T side on this map.
Ovozini baland qiling. O'yinning ovozini yoki meni o'zimning ovozimni? Qaysini? Ko'pchilik yozib olsin, bir kishi emas faqat. Qaysi ovozni ko'tarish kerak yoki to'g'rilash kerak? Shuni aytib o'ringlar. Simple. O'yinni.
All day hit.
Mana,
Always feels like he's around
71 ga ko'tarib qo'ydim
and in the
o'yinni.
action. In towards B, both
O'yin,
on side
o'yin.
have exploited that. They're on 8,
75.
some they've looked to go here,
Normal,
so he's in the
77
right
mana.
positions. Primed up is a lot
Endi
of
baland
information
o'yinning
towards
ovozi
round,
ham mana
but
bu
able to convert
sharhlovchining
any
ovoziga gapirmaysizlar. No, simple, tayyor
kill.
o pozitsiyani
Simple
almashtirdi
ticket, it does
lekin.
pull off this information
Bu
that
yerda
can be
prime
played
tabs,
across the
double,
front,
triple kill
double
prime
counter for
tabs.
the triple.
Prime tabs. Quadro qilmoqchi.
Done a lot of impact these last couple.
Glowing, low HP, 22% jon bilan middan qaytib ketdi.
That A hit is being silenced before it even can come through.
Middan qaytib ketdi.
Make their way towards Tetris, but nowhere deeper as untaps his triple will
Bomba
shut
tushib
down any
qolgan.
chance of it. And look, on paper that look pretty good. Now you've got information on simple,
Hop. Simple.
just falling off towards ticket. It can't get the instant trade.
Glowing. Nimani qaradi, bilmadim.
Apparently not needed.
O'yin vaqti. Save qiladi glowing va naughty. Sakkizinchi raundni qo'yasiga yetadi, hisob tenglashdi. 4-4. O,
See, this
naughty
is a
kakani kill
must-win
qildi,
map
prime quadro
for
kill.
BC game. Otherwise, they are going to go own one here in the Swiss stage, but they did actually just take down Nosineki after
Necha
time,
minut
which is just on
zadержка.
$300.
Mana streamda zadержка yo'q. Ularda zadержка bor. Shunisi bu. Bu o'yinni olib berayotgan orqa fondagi o'yinda zadержка bor. Qanchaligini bilmayman. o'n 12:08 ekan. Aurora yutyapti. Heroicda. Va katta ehtimollik bilan 4-2 qolib ketgan GG mana shu. Yo'q, round olindi.
Pushing out
12
mid,
9.
rogue shot, but it connects. This is the full investment from Cybershow, can instantly just losing a body.
12-9.
Good to see though. Kakanito's not having the same game that he was having on map number 1, but you've got other players stepping up.
Nada Fazildan so'rang bemalol.
Few big moments from Nexa as well. Say that Nexa
Kill
was
qiladim,
awesome,
simple
has
birinchi
rotated
kill.
in, like I said,
Simple
he's
miss
always in the
shot.
right position.
Simple ikkinchi miss shot va
A miss shot start
simple
Mongols
siz
his
davom
life.
etamiz.
Andu with a double.
Yordam keldi
in
Andu, double kill
response,
qildi.
keeps his team more than favored.
Fenomenni o'zi.
And one versus
Vitality,
three,
Vitality
Venom,
bugun kechga o'ynaydi. O'sha
Cybershock
Aurorani
all
o'yindan keyin
perfect.
Vitality
No one's given
boshlanadi.
him any real gunfights, and Andu completes his triple. Two newest players combined to find all
OBS
five
studiyada
between
stream.
them.
12-10 bo'ladi endi. Yo, Voxy youngster kill qildi. Yaxshi.
What a way to get the opening kill.
Aytib turaman o'yinda.
Well, it's a good
Tugashi bilan
second from
ham
Simple. Sure, he misses a
xabar
couple of
berib
shots,
qo'yaman.
but buys time for Andu to rotate in and get an easy double.
Blast Bounty'da tez tugadi, sezgan bo'lsanglar 2-0 bilan o'yinlar. Va Legacy hamda Vitality
Taken
o'yini
out from the CT side.
9:30da boshlanishi mumkin.
That was the full investment as well.
Shunaqa
From
ehtimol
Cybershock. They've just got
bor.
to take the hit. They can't go for an
Bu
investment.
ham tez tugab qolsa kerak.
A couple of upgraded pistols at best. is what
Bugun
they have to
Mongols
work with.
chiqdi, Mouse chiqdi. Keyingi etapga. Endi yana ikkita jamoani nomi aniqlansa bo'ldi. U yomon komandalar yo'q, hammasi kuchli komandalar chiqdi baribir. Furiya chiqib ketganini hisobga olmasak. 4K qilsa bo'ladimi? Bilmadim, unisidan xabarim yo'q. Men qila olmaganman 4K.
This should be BC game finding their sig. From a 3-0 start from Cybershock, it's been a big turnaround from BC game here.
Wow, mana simple, birinchi kill, mid,
Easy pick in the middle.
Simple. Deagle'da kill qabul qilish eng yomoni. Sizni qo'lingizda AWP yoki qanaqadir gun turib, Deagle'da kill qilib ketsalar eng alam qiladigan moment. Spirit kim bilan o'ynashi hali endi aniq bo'ladi. 13-avgustda aniq bo'ladi.
Not a huge amount of space has even been taken from Cybershock.
Cybershockda Freedom shu gapni yozasiz deb kutgandim. Bitta full, ikkita echo.
Holding these sidelines.
Va shortdan chiqib keladi, yordam berish kerak. Undo, double kill. Triple kill qiladim. Endi qiladi.
One miss shot from Northern you won't get another.
Triple kill Undo'da.
6-4. Like I said, this was a 3-0 start from Cybershock. So this is 6 out of the last 7 rounds.
Mana BC game'ga o'taman shekilli. Team Spirit atini. Siz bo'ladi lekin BC game'ga. BC game'da turnirlar BC game'ni chaqirishni ham o'zining sababi bor. Chunki hype bunaqa prosmotr turnirlarni ko'rmaydi buncha odam. Hozir Simple'ni debyuti uchun 70-80 mingta odam tomosha qildi. Hozir ham ko'ramiz, qancha mingta odam ko'rayotganini shu o'yinni. BC game'ni. Yo, undan ham ko'p. 42 ga 23 ta qo'shamiz. 65 75 da 75 mingtadan ko'p odam ko'ryapti. Hozir ham 75 mingtadan ko'p odam tomosha qilyapti.
Phenomenon again, just 5 AKs across the board.
Simple Arcade o'tganda hamma tanirdi. Arcade'ga qarshi o'ynaydi. O'sha o'yinni men so'rab ko'raman endi. Ertangi o'zi Arcade'ni o'yinini qilishni. Arcade'ga qarshi agar BC game o'ynaydigan bo'lsa, abuser stream qilmaydigan bo'lsa, Arcade'dan so'rab ko'ramiz. Kill almashib olishdi. Simple, miss shot. Simple. Ola bu spray qilishga harakat qildi Prime Tabs. Ну, Kirushka komandada Simple даже o'tamayapti. O'qidim Fazlin eng yaxshi ko'rgan komandadan nasib bo'lsa 17-avgust kuni 1000 ta odam bo'lamiz. O'shanda aytaman, 1000 ta odam efirda o'tiramiz finalda.
Very late mid take, but it pays off. So we'll find one aim to upgrade to this AK. There was a second.
Bolla bu yerda turnirdan chiqib ketilmaydi. Xuddi majorni stilda ketiladi. Shvedskiymi shunaqa bu.
The next is in these apartments. Not taking strikes, takes him down.
Bitta yutqizsa emas, ikkita yutqizsa chiqib ketadi.
No survivors whatsoever. It's once going to be a big deal. BC game. They've got so much money anyway. The only difference really was, Nexa gets to save an AK rather than with more than enough money in play. And to invest in one as well.
Mana ham qilaman, mana bu yoqda linkdan olib qilaveramiz chempionatni. Nexa'ning kolasi hali tugamadi. Mana ham qayron birinchi mapdan beri ichib yuradi. O'sha technical pauzada ko'rgandim, ichishni boshlaganda.
Cybershock put a lot more stock into mid. A lot of bodies have actually taken some deeper space now.
Muhammadali gapingizni tushunmadim lekin.
Into window and deep.
Akmalda Danismi? Qaysi Akmal?
Could actually be a perfect time for a bit of a B hit. It's only Andu here with this AWP in apartment.
Simple seriousni qabul qilmayaptimi? Freedom balki. Lekin seriousni qabul qilmaganda ham o'ynab berish kerak. Yana konnektordan kirib keladi igroklar hozir. Nexa ko'rdi konnektorda Simple mana flick shotlar bor, yo'q emas.
We've actually seen a lot of plays like this on both
yana
maps
bitta
in this game where they
99 ga 1. O miss shot Simple'da. Nimaga unaqa 1% gina Kibershock'ni yutishi? Birinchi mapda yutdi lekin.
Once he's caught Cybershock.
Da, shunaqa. Endi major bilan misol qilsak yaxshi bo'ladi. Tushunarliroq bo'ladi.
definitely don't think they are
Kaskad? Mani sochimmi? Kaskad emas.
able
Hozir
just
shunaqa
close to the
bo'lib
finish line though.
Mavlaziz mana
This will certainly would help them out in that regard, but
Kaskad
they've
emas
got a
soch.
very good CT side, and I'm curious how much work
Kaskad
BC
bilan
Games
umuman
on their
aloqasi yo'q.
defensive side.
Naushnik просто shunaqa qilib qo'ygan.
A lot of big moments from Andu though.
Mana.
Simple, particularly at the start.
Hozir
of this
boshlanadi.
game.
Bu o'zimizda o'yinlarda unaqa 2 minut 3 minut kutilmaydi.
Really
Srazu
threat.
boshlandi. 13-raund.
There is this pitch around. Look at Cybershock. It's almost like they've got the
Da,
perfect read
flick
for this,
o'xshabdi
but it
Simple.
depends how these
Freedom
first gunfights go.
Kaka. Birinchi
Magneto
kill.
gets the initial kill. Flashbang good enough to
Notik,
just
Kakani
throw
razm
off his
qildi.
aim.
Shadowda
All versus
bigroq
four, but
bor.
Cybershock looking battered and bruised.
Simple. Simple.
I mean, somehow able to get a double though. Who's like HP?
Nexa yordam berdi Simple'ga.
Look at the 2
Simple.
versus 2. The bomb's not able to
Nexa,
get onto
Nexa bilan
just yet.
Simple.
You know where the final
Yaxshi.
player is in Blixie?
Futbolga qiziqasizmi?
Still just the tap of the bomb.
Barat
Or in fact,
mana
the stick of the
AGMK
bomb,
qani?
sorry.
Voy. Qiziqaman, qiziqaman.
This is going to be really tough now for Blixie. Both tees
Futbolga
split
kim
from one another.
qiziqadi?
We see a tap of the bomb. See a swing from both of them. Blixie needs to find a kill beforehand.
Simpledek qo'ling sochingiz qanaqa?
Plus he
Simple
gives him
sochini turishim.
a bit of a
Kepkada
gunfight
edi,
there.
kepkani yechib Simple.
He's got a lot of damage for
Nexa
him. Next
jitudagi. Da, o'sha Nexa.
Huge round from him, triple in total. He continues to give BC Game their lead. Look, if we saw BC Game lose that one, probably see a leveled up game. If they go for a fourth by maybe even
Yo,
Cybershock
user
taking the lead.
umuman farqi yo'q. Qanaqa
A lot of
o'ynashni?
second round force buys, and this one's going to be no different.
Wo Simple yaxshigina damage qabul qilib oldi. Pick
and
qilindi
Scout Flashbang is
Simple.
brilliant.
Pistolni
Actually does some
kill
decent damage
qilindi.
to Glow before going down.
Va gunni olishga keldi. Sezdi lekin buni. Kaka sezdi.
He drew Sake and Ada. Kakanito's a good
Blixie.
idea, but Blixie's able to
Kakani ham
take
kill qilib
time
yubordi.
and finds Kakanito as punishment. Really going to
O'yin
depend what
tugabdimi?
Nexa find towards connector. Andu is going to be back away, leaving his teammate. Gloin tries to take
Aurora
space
chiqdi.
towards Alice, but only
O'yin
gets this
tugabdi.
information. It costs him his life.
Aurora ikkinchi mapda 13-9 da to'xtatgan o'yin, tugagan o'yin. Bitta Legacy bilan Vitality kim chiqishini aniq qilib olsak bo'ldi. U o'yindan boshlanadi bu o'yinni mana shu aytganimizcha. Da, Jonli Rashanbek.
Well, there's so much damage to Northaneki. He won't be able to find
Joe
him,
bor,
but something's
fazlidan
him
bor.
up as well.
Padarka qilamasangiz, yana bitta joy ham bor pichoqga. Oo, vaqtida chiqib keldi Nexaga. Noti.
To fall towards connector, and with not a lot of time
To'rtga
left, this
ikki.
game have to hit towards A. You've got a scout towards CT as well. That hangs away and
O, fenomen.
finish him off as well.
Scoutda yana bir kill
They're
qilib
not
ketsa,
scared,
fenomen.
not shying away from any of these gunfights.
Kalash olindi, save qilinadi agar
Case
save'ga
be
bersa.
retrieved, and Prime Tap's gonna go for the save. 10 seconds on the clock, the bomb dropped to position, and all four
Santares'dimi?
CTs
YouTube'da videolar bor,
swarmed
o'rgansangiz
around
bo'ladi
it.
qanaqa pik qilishini.
The second round force actually works out.
Best of 1 bo'lganda Legacy yutardi balki. No, best of 3 da ham aytdim, Legacy'ni.
Nito goes down.
Taktik pauza. BC game tomonidan.
It's going to be difficult for BC game to try to snuff out exactly how
Va
to win
echo
that
round
round.
BC game'da.
To be able to. A bit of a force by war again, similar to how Overpass started out.
Simple Phase'dan nega ketdi? Simple Phase'dan ketgan sababi o'zi ikkita turnir uchun shartnoma qilgan edi. Hop, ikkita turnir tugadi, ketdi Simple. Pichoq anaqa Braziyaga. Nomad knife yozilishi mana bunaqa, yozsangiz bo'ladi. Nomad knife.
This could just be an easy way
Steal
for
admi,
Substrate to
shunaqa
just
Steam
jump
admi.
straight back into this game. They win this one. It's gonna have to be the eco from BZ game, which is an 8-8 scoreline. Both teams have still plenty of opportunities, but Cybershock on the CT side.
BC'da kapitan Nexa bo'lish kerak.
I think regardless of what the scoreline ends up being, how this series ends,
Legacy komanda,
I think the one
Brazilian
positive to take
komandasi.
away, if your BC game, as the players, as fans, is at least they've had a competitive time here. This is their first official. Surely can't expect outrageous things from them just yet. Long as him able to find a double,
Prime
perhaps
tabs, short
let
dan
him
kirib
slip the
keladi.
net there.
3 kishi bo'lib qolgan terrorlar. Simple.
Glowing is alive, but he has lost the
Glowing
teammate
jon
place
juda
to
kam,
short.
lekin
Glowing
Simple
surely
yaxshina
has to
damage qabul qilib oldi. Pashka
eventually.
topshirildi. Pashka hali ham Simple'da.
This does come through allowing Simple to cross.
Simple.
It's the bomb on Simple as well.
B'ga kirib kelish kerak agarda
Teammates have all
Prime
left him.
tabs
Simple
yana
goes down,
tekil
this
top
one's done.
bo'lsa. Eshitdik ichiga ketganni. Simple. Bomba qo'lida. Prime tabs undo kill qildi Glowingni.
Everyone's going towards B.
Oh,
And
Simple,
everyone's
bomba
second,
bilan
but
o'lib
this is still
ketadi.
the bomb on Simple and he goes down. This is the issue I have with it.
Undo 4
Need
foiz jon.
really the substrate to move now and look at the health of Prime Taps and Andu.
Yo, o'tmaydi bu yoqda Wallbang.
15
16
seconds on
sekund
the clock.
vaqt.
These final two players have to
Save.
save. 14 points of health combined. It's a great double from Andu, but
Bo'ldi.
it's the issue. You crack open the B
Ertaga
bomb
KS
side,
o'ynaganda
for some reason the
burasini
bomb's just been left on Simple. He wasn't going to join you, take the bomb.
BC Game Yevropani komandasi.
It's going to be a difficult one for BC Game to try to sort of look back on there because it's a tough round to win
They
anyway
can
with the
possess
investment they had. They put
Ko'p
themselves in a
eco
great
round
position.
deylik. Mana endi buy, Simple
Should
Deagle'da
have been a 3
lekin.
versus 2 with the bomb down, but
Nexa ham
not the
pistolda.
case.
Kaka ham kichkina Kalashnikda deb aytsak ham bo'ladi qo'ldagi gunni.
But it is a fourth again from BC Game. This is exactly what we saw on Overpass. Even when BC Game lose the first force, they go for 8-10.
Va bu
Really
yo'q,
risky
Prime Tab
decision.
sutib
If
oldi.
you lose,
Prime
you
Tab
just give them
gam
one
qo'lda
stop
turgan
shot
igrok edi.
away into the game. You're giving them the lead.
Kill almashib
Remember the
olishdi.
USB finds one, Glowing
Kaka.
still
O'zimiz Kaka o'zi
finishing
normal
it
o'ynarkan
off.
BC
North
Game'da.
Neki as well and Palace and Simple.
Nexa
You've got
o'rtacha.
players all around
Nexa ham unaqa tortmaydi lekin.
takes a risk and pushes through CT smoke, and we'll be able to actually evacuate the bomb site.
Simple. 3 kishiga qarshi.
We get a free bomb plan on B.
Ko'ramiz. Forrester chiqdi Citydan va kill qildi uni.
Sound like Forrester has the understanding. No square, this is the issue I had. It's interesting the amount of times BC Game opted to do this.
Ну, Kaka общий yaxshi o'ynadi,
I'm
barmi?
this now. Finally, you have to take the hit. You've got to go for a weak buy.
Bo'ldimi, savolni o'qiganim. Niko, qarang, savolingizga javob. Yo'q, gapirmaydi. Gapirsa mumkin emas deyilardi. U asab chiqishiga ham e'tibor qaratilmaydi. O'sha elektronka yoki lift shunga o'xshaydigan nikotinli narsa. Nima cheksa ham.
Say they can sort of whittle away the economy.
Simple yo'q, simple da, simple. Legenda ka
Tom is brave for Kakari. Don't just pulls that utility. Skill that can be retrieved. So Cyberstroke end up falling.
Yana ekoran. Cyberstroke hisobda oldinga o'tib olishi mumkin. Open kill topgan Kaka.
Really was a killer for them. They're gonna make sure that they don't let me slip here because this is their chance to not only get take the lead.
Facebookda $60,000lik chempionat bo'lyapti. Xabarim yo'q lekin. Prime tutib olindi. Andu Blixini kill qilib Forrester bor lekin bu yerda. Forrester pozitsiyasi bilinadi Forresterda. Va Andu bu kartada mana Andu o'ynayapti. Simple'da ham 16 ta kill, yomon emas. Eng ko'p kill Simple'da hozircha. No, to'g'ri o'zini darajasida emas.
He's the player with the rifle.
Va eco roundni yutib ketishi mumkin. Save outlandi. Eco round yutildi. BC game tomonidan.
I said that there's been a bit of a up. And it's going to continue to be so. I don't even know how I feel about looking to hunt these weapons. He goes down for nothing.
Simple.
Not even any damage dealt.
Kalashnik save qilib qoldi.
Just gives up an AK.
Andu. Yaxshi performance Andudan.
And losing the AK is going to be quite a bit weird.
Boomich-da u ham chekkandi o'sha pro sahnani o'zida.
Instead, he just
News
got rid of
chekkandi
UMP.
Boomich. Bad Boom komandasi.
Yeah, a lot of questions there from Cybershock. If you're just going to throw away your weapon, you may as well at least 2 versus 3. He's reclaimed their lead though.
Blast ko'rasizmi? Da shunaqa qilamiz adashmasam. Vitality'ning o'yinini ko'ramiz bundan keyin.
They are still facing off against the buy, but with not a lot of cash in the bank, BC game winning this round. Very close to the line.
O'n 8-round. Bir daqiqa vaqt bor. Bomba Simple'ning qo'lida.
Well, he's out. Middle. Yeah, nade of a thrown, but he spots nothing. Second nade thrown, but again, nothing spotted. Damage has been dealt through these smokes though.
Haya connectorda. 3-granada. Qayerga kiradi? 40 sekund vaqt qoldi.
With that, BC game
Andu kill qilindi Noti tomonidan. Bu yerda Fenomen Prime'ni ham kill qilib yubordi. Simple. Oy, Forrester ham shu yerda ekan. Simple.
Magneto in a 1 versus 5.
Qani biza kutgan o'yin Simple'da yo'q, hozircha ko'rmadik. 9-9.
This team have all fallen. He will join them. Yeah, it's just that the inability to trade onto these
O'yin
players.
ochilmayapti Simple. Saudiyaga ketadigan bo'ldingiz. Siroj Sabirov. Qarang mana, chap tomonda turibdi. Easy. Mana shuni nasib bo'lsa yig'ib olsak ketamiz Saudiyaga. 12% bo'ldi. Ikkinchi kunda.
Couple of hero AKs and Nectar. There's one of them going.
Niko, bu narsani YouTube'ga yozsangiz o'zi videolari bor. O'rgatilgan videolari qilsa bo'ladi. Men ham bilaman. No, uni YouTube'dan ko'rib olsangiz osonroq.
Only really hoping this round it is Simple can produce some magic. AK-47.
Simple qo'lida Kalashnik.
Flashbang.
No, bunaqa ketish bo'lsa BC game. Qaz qo'yishi mumkin.
Probably would have preferred him be towards ramp, send someone like Simple out.
Oo, yaxshi qaya. Simple'ni ham 50% yonib qolgan.
Ships Simple down to half.
Fenomen tomonidan kill qilindi.
It's all on Andu.
19 Cybershock oldinda.
I mean, like, it wasn't a full investment.
Yo, sun'iy intellekt BC game'ni yutishiga 1% berdimi? Nabarot. Cybershockni yutishiga 1% berdi sun'iy intellekt. Men shunga hayron qoldim nimaga unaqa qilganiga. Donk ham Simple ham negadir o'yna olmayapti. Siroj Urganch, davay unda Saudiyaga ketishingizga. Katta rahmat Sirojaga, Urganch. Stul ham hayajonlanib ketdi Simple'ni ko'rib. Danash uchun rahmat, brat. Urganchga ham salom. Urganchdagilar bratlar, uzr bratlar hammasi. Eng katta donatorlarimiz o'sha yerdan. BC yutsa faza.
You're missing quite a few pieces of utility. Crucial round. They end up losing this. They might
Trenner
see
yo'qmi,
it above the
ekonomika?
side choke. I think if the CT side can get
Ha, o'sha round uchun beryaptimi?
more odds, I just don't
Ha,
see them
tushunarli javob
being
kerak.
able to close it out.
Men общий o'yinga berdimmi deb o'yladim. 19. Mana shu raunddan yutqiziladigan bo'lsa, BC Game yana pistolda o'ynashga to'g'ri keladi. 12-chi raundda gun olishni. O, Nexa, ajoyib pick. Lekin Forrester. Forresterda double kill.
Forrester is though.
Yaxshi razmen. 19% jon bilan qolgan Forrester. Simple. Forrester Simple'ni ham kill qildi. Triple kill. Glowing bu vaqtda Anduni kill qilib yubordi. Da, mana shu round uchun ekan faqat AI prediction. Va gaga. Ikkita low HP игрок pistolda olib ketildi. 11-9. Mana endi BC Game pistolda o'ynaydi. Qaranglar. Yo bayqladim 3000 pul kammi? Full way.
But it counts for nothing. Forrester with
Kalash oldi,
3
Andu.
kills there.
Farmilka. Da, force buy.
If you find the first, second, and then
Force buy, ikkita force buy ko'ramiz.
exact same
Agar
angle.
buni ham kiber shok yutadigan bo'lsa. EVC ga 1 ketasizmi? Ha, ham 1
They've been pretty quiet this game, to be fair.
Borib kelaveraman. PJL Astanaga borgan edim 1 o'zim. Hech narsa qilmagan. Chetga
It's a
chiqqanman
full
ko'p.
investment.
1 o'zim chiqqanman ko'pincha.
It's a full
Simple
investment. It's a
oladi.
little bit
Ko'ramiz
on
nima
Techno,
vaqt.
though, a little bit on prime taps next, but Simple and Andu
Qulab
surely just
qolibman
not
o'sha
gonna
yerga.
play
Bo'ldi,
next.
Islom qaraveraman. Assalomu alaykum. Xush kelibsiz. Kaka Forresterni kill qildi. Blix esa.
Find one, but it's four
Kaka
versus
mana.
three.
Kaka kalashda.
I'm fighting middle
Shortdagi
contact,
igro
knees come out
glowing
on top of the
Kakani
wall,
ushlab
so
oldi.
very
Simple.
split from Simple. Simple now with this retreat.
Simple va prime taps. 2 2 vaziyat. Simple. Glowing kill
Glowing.
qilib yubordi. Fenomenni o'zi.
It's a 1 versus 2 from Phenomen.
AWP
Quick
da.
around here from the T's.
Simple oxirigacha
Contact just
plant
retake
qilmadi
line
bombani.
finds 2.
Simple qani? Mana Simple. Ekranda.
These are just going to back away. Make their way towards A instead. Question going to be how quickly will Phenomen realize this?
Bomba qo'yildi. Save qiladi. B apsdan yo shortga qarab keladi. Simple ga. Simple eshitib turibdi va kill qiladi. Oh.
Hey, this is just
Easy kill.
nice to Simple instead.
Tug'ilgan Fazliddin. Aprelda tug'ilgan.
Yeah, what a turnaround in that round.
Oh.
2 kills from prime
Yaxshi
taps
kutib oldi
from the
Simple.
middle.
Ketdik, farqi yo'q Fazliddin. Boraman deydiganlar bo'lsa EVC'ni o'ziga ham ketaveramiz sherik bo'lib. Saudiyaga. Riyad shahrida.
AK in hand. Of course, he comes out on top of that. Just one round separates these two teams.
Push qilib keldi middan.
And he is in a worryingly good spot still for Cybershock and BZ game gonna
Simple ya, Simple. Bu smoke ko'rsa o'zi Mongolsga qarshi o'ynashga tushadigan bo'lib qolgan. Menimcha, u Andu
spotted though and Andu finds
BC game.
an advantage for the T's.
4 kishi bo'lib qolgan Kibershok. BC game katta ehtimol bilan bu kartani olsa kerak menimcha. Kibershokni yutish niyati
And heading
yo'q.
towards A.
1 minut vaqt qoldi.
Magneto just as this lurk. Not a lot of utility remaining for Cybershock to actually be able to delay this out.
Boshlandi rasket qilish.
Still coming over now.
Va mana
I'm just
Simple
peeked into
glowing
round,
kill
fully
qildi.
blinded,
3 kishi bo'lib
found from
qoldi.
Simple.
Toza
The
va
last three
save
have to
qilishadi.
save. Fenomen is holding for Magneto.
Fenomen Kakani
Taking
kill
him down
qildi.
should make the save a hell of a lot easier.
Balki borishar retake ga. Yo, retake ga borish niyati yo'q. Save. Overtime bo'ladi. Buni overtime bilmadim. Overtime siz ham o'zi yutib ketsa kerak.
Techno again is sort of looking for exit kills.
Next.
I don't like.
Nochiga nima kerak edi bor pul yo'q o'zi. Endi Nochining o'zini puli bor keyingi raundda gun olishga
With these last two players
Blitz
saving, we
drop
will
qilib
see
beriladi.
a buyout from Cybershock still.
Umr yana tenglashdi hisob. Simple 20 ta kill Simple'da. Xo'p, hozircha eng ko'p kill Simple'da. Uni taqiq qilib kelmoqda glowing.
Both teams have plenty of chances to win them. Both teams could easily find themselves on overtime again.
Overtime. Yana overtime ko'rishimiz mumkin. Taktik pauza Kibershok komandasida.
I haven't used a huge amount of tactical pauses this game so far.
Pul bor edi chunki. Save
qilishdi.
qilishdi.
Second used, but
shu uchun eko
be the most important of all of them. They've got a buyout here, but it's the last of some of their players' money. Forrester's got a decent amount, but if they lose this round, only Forrester can really buy.
Angel odam gapiribdi, o'chirib qo'y. Yo'q, o'chirib qo'yish ma'qulimda emas lekin uni. Ingliz odamni o'chirib qo'ya olmayman. 23-raund hisob teng. Kimdir yutsa BC game yutsa map point, Kibershok yutsa map pointga chiqadi.
Very quick in middle here, a BC game. So much space taken already.
Next, mana open kill topdi. Bu yerda double kill Blixdan. Kaka va Prime Tabs hamdan kill topmoqda. Glowing Prime kill qilib, next esa Glowing ni. Forrester 2 ga 1 vaziyatda. Clutch olib keta oladimi? Kaka eshitdi, pick qiladi va mana 12-11. BC game olib ketadi. Overtime ko'rmaymiz katta ehtimol.
Blixie does brilliantly to find two, but maybe just needs to calm down a bit there.
Afsuski.
I was searching for a third. Sure, there's players on the other side of the connection.
Mayli, yaxshilik. Vitality bilan Legacy-ni ko'ra olmayapmiz. Shunisi sal. 4-2 ga Legacy yutyapti Mirajda Vitality-ni.
All comes down to this.
Kaka Glowing kill qildi.
I think on both sides actually.
They side ram ancient
map. Substrokes mid takes haven't been great.
Ancient yaxshi lekin.
PC game do feel like they've outclassed them in that department at least.
Da, ser YouTube katta ehtimol bilan olib ketadi BC game. Like bosib qo'yamiz, like. Yangi kirganlar bo'lsa 231 kishiga chiqamiz. Vitality'ga o'tamiz hozir. Mana bundan keyin. Oxirgi round.
It's a gamble from Cybershock toward B. Only Phenomen's
4 kishi retake qilishga urinib ko'rishadi. City'ni egallab olmoqchi. Yo'q, xato bo'ldi bu. Xato bo'ldi. Overtime o'tadi menimcha. Next va prime tabs.
In fact, BC game want to take this
space,
but
clutch.
doing so it cost them the man advantage.
Prime tabs.
He's gonna look to flank CT here. He's being held.
Chiqib beradi hozir.
All about time in Forest.
Va prime tabs yaxshi kill topdi. City'dan boradimi oxirigacha?
Next it is in Palace, the stick of the bomb.
Oy, bomba yechiradimi? Defuse kitsiz ham yechib qo'yishi mumkin. Va
Phenomen finds the second word with overtime.
Overtime. Defuse qilindi. 12-12.
Phenomen on low HP has to find the kill onto Prime and somehow is able to. All square here. Just like map number 1, we need some extra rounds just to decide who is going to be able to take this one.
Hammasi 3-4. Yo'q, 10 level.
I think this round though, the replay that you get to see in your
No,
screen
bizlar
now,
pro yo'llar bilan baribir 10 leveldan farqi bordi.
It was a 4 versus 2.
Skina bo'lsa ham
Sometimes finds 2 towards middle. Simple finds glowing on
Fazladan
B.
o'qiyman hammasini.
That probably would have
12
probably would have been what shuts down BC game here on Mirage, but it's not. They keep battling back.
Qaranglar, tinchgina hozir kibershok yutsin. Biz Vitality'ning o'yinini ko'raylik. Ertaga BC game'ga qaytamiz yana. 3-karta ancient bo'ladi agar BC game yutadigan bo'lsa.
It's going to be taken from BC game. Waiting for some util to be thrown.
O'l Fazlidan bemalol o'ynab kelavering. Menga uni aytishingiz shart emas.
Maybe towards top mid as well, but Cybershock will just give up a lot of the control and space that they had towards this portion of the map. Again, no issues from BC game taking middle. It even feels like when we see Cybershock fighting a bit more heavily towards this portion of the map, BC game can still find a lot of success
Connectordan kirib kelmoqchi bo'ladi. Glowing.
Vital to their game.
Glowing kutib oladimi? Glowing birinchi kill. Naughty'dan ikkinchi kill. Kaka ajoyib spray. Double kill javoban.
Double back from Kakanito.
Lekin Forrester shortdan simple kill qilib qo'ydi. Kaka triple kill. Oh, Forrester yana orqadan kill topdi. Prime taps. Forrester va Phenomenga qarshi. Va Phenomen round olib berdi.
Forrester does get taken down, but Phenomen with an easy trade with the orb.
Radifjon aka kinoga videocha tashlama.
In overtime.
Kino yo'q, bratan. Counter Strike faqat
I think that's a big difference maker. Kakanito, he's not had a bad game.
CS:GO demoqchi edim. Yo'q, Kaka nomadi.
He's certainly not had anywhere.
Qila olmadi.
He had a map number 1.
Simple, bilmadim nimaga charchadi Simple.
This map number 1
tugatmoqchi o'yin. 444 like.
Of that right now.
Vitality'ga o'tavering, qiziq. Odamlar tomosha qilib turibdi baribir. Vitality'ga o'tamiz, mana shuni tugatib olaylik. Hozir kibershok tugatib qo'yadi. Pause, taktika pauza BC game'da. Birga Vitality yutsa kerak balki. No, Vitality comeback qilibdi, o'sha 5-4 bo'libdi hisob.
Well, if Kakanito can have a round like that again, he can have a couple of bigger moments. And I still think BC game certainly could do something.
Eco round ekan Legacy'da. Simple so'kyapti.
Again, it's this fast play through mid. Easy game, but I feel like they found out that they can take this portion of the map without many issues.
Qo'yamiz, hozir tugadi bo'ldi. 5 minut kutib turaylik. Radifjon, katta rahmat sizga.
They're waiting in ramp and Hallis. Both Magneto and Blixia boosted up.
BC yutsa, yutqazsa Simple o'yini keyingi ertasi kuni ko'riladi baribir. Hali chempionatdan chiqib ketmaydi agar yutqazadigan bo'lsa ham.
Neither team wanted to overstep and make that mistake yet.
Kutayapti 50 soniya vaqt. Simple AWP'da. Yaxshi smoke. Endi bemalol shortni check qilsa bo'ladi. Shortni kill qildi Simple.
Wasn't aware of it, but
Forrester chiqib keladi, Forrester Simple'ni kutib oldi. Kaka esa Glowing'ni kill qildi, 3-ga o'sh vaziyat. Va Prime Tops Phenomen kill qilindi Prime Tops tomonidan. Vaqtida chiqib keldi Noti. Razmenga o'yin oldi Forrester. Forresterda cheat bormi deyman. Flash tufayli kill bo'lib ketdi. Forrester. Smoke orasidan juda ko'p kill qildi mana shu Forrester. Hozir online o'ynagani uchun cheat yo'qsa, yo'q, cheat yo'q. Anti-cheat yo'q qoladi. Anti-cheat bilan kiriladi.
Great first kill there from Simple could have easily found by Blixie.
Serverda anti-cheat bor. Lekin Prime Taps nimagadir kirib chiqdi mana bu yerda.
Very close affair overtime has been so far.
Forresterda cheat bor. Smoke'dan kill qilyapti faqat, bilmayman. Qanaqa qilib radar bormi yoki unda?
Could be instrumental. Again, just like map number 1. CT's found 7 rounds.
Simple. Ну просто lucky manimcha orqadan urishi. Unaqa cheat yo'q,
Well, I think
hazillashadi.
Cybertruck started to realize that them fighting towards mid just hasn't been working out. But in doing so, you give so much space.
Yana
up easy
konnektordan
game.
kirib ko'radi. Kaka konnektordan chiroyli kirib berar ekan, lekin Andu yaxshigina
Stay down
damage
to
qabul
Andu,
qilib oldi
something about
Hayeshkadan.
half HP.
13. Bu raundni Gibr shok oladi. Mana Kaka
Vito has
просто
to go
kirib
down
keldi,
free
check
here.
qilmasdan
Will
Andu
be able to get taken down by Glowing,
Burada
but
Nochi
little dicey,
ketma
back
ket
and forth
simple
kills
simple
again,
konnektordan
but
kirishni
Venom
boshladi.
finding Nexa gives the favored trade.
Orqada esa
Cybertruck
Blixi bor.
as Simple takes a
Bomba
lot of
chiqib qolgan.
damage. From behind, it's all
O,
on
Prime
to get
Tabs
the
fenomeni
flanking
kill
on
qildi.
Venom, but the
Simple
trade
nimaga
is
o'ldira olmadi? Qanaqa?
all on Simple, 23
Oy
points
oy
of health.
Simple muhim kill edi bu. Simple'ni kill edi. Qaramay turgandim. Yo, Forester mana bomba bilan uchirib yubordi. Aytganimdek 14-raundni oldi.
Cybershock, the team.
Mana pin bormidi so'raganlar. Qaranglar pinni.
Like it was enough to make
Pin bor
them,
hammasida. Bu
victors
bitta joyda
of
o'ynagan
overpass.
uchun 20 hammasida bir xil pin bo'ladi, farq bor.
We saw this overtime there.
Ko'rasizlar? Pin bor. 3 ta like
It's gonna be
qoldi,
enough
bola
again
400.
is a different question.
450 taga. Ne otoma bilan hayronman. Pinda.
Easy game back on the CT side now.
BC game.
Honestly, they
City
outclassed
bo'lib
us also
o'ynaydi
quite a
undan
bit
keyin.
in terms of full buys.
Cybershock terror.
Fifth round that Cybershock ended up winning felt like he gave them a big
Simple
buffer.
AWP'da.
They only ended up winning 2 full buy versus full buy rounds after those initial 3. Perhaps could see a repeat of that, but he's going to be just play for it.
Va
Maybe the
Simple
smoke
kill
closes
qilolmadi.
one, but
Bu yerda
Simple
Prime
makes
Tabs
sure.
double kill qildi.
Prime Tabs is
Fenomen
double
tomonidan o'ldiriladi
favored
Simple.
only temporarily as a second
Prime
the
Tabs.
smoke takes down Simple.
Low.
Prime Tabs
Oy low
literally
bo'lishiga qaramasdan
completes
kutib
third.
oldi. Hozir Fenomen Fenomenni ham kill qilmadi oxirigacha
Somehow we're
Nexa.
getting found there from Nexa.
Glowing,
Some really messy
Prime
first
Tabs kill
round.
qilib yubordi. Glowing 11% jon.
2Ts are so
Fenomen esa
low.
Nexa'ni kill
Venom
qildi.
will find Nexa
Andu
through the smoke, though, and at least
ikkita
Andu
low
one
igro.
versus two, but there's a real
Bga
chance.
rotatsiya qildi lekin.
Look at the HP. that
Kutib oladimi?
Andu
Glowingni.
is going to stare towards
Andu.
CT. This is where Glowing's headed.
Ha, kutib oladi.
It's an easy kill for Andu.
Fenomen esa Bga rotatsiya. Andu A'ga qaytdi Citydan.
Trying to call a bluff. Thinking that Fenomen could be rotating.
Men o'ylayman
all day.
Fenomen oladi buni AWP'da.
That's not the case. And if Fenomen can get set up in a post.
A'da yuribdi Andu.
Low HP might not matter too much, but there isn't
Bomba
HE
plant
grenade
qilindi
around.
Apsga yaqin. Pozitsiya ham Apsga chiqib oladi. Kutadi. Kitchenni kutadigan bo'lsa
Into
agar yutib
apartments,
chiqadi.
Fenomen goes.
Ikki foiz jon. Anduda Hayeshka ham bor. Agar Hayeshkani Apsga o'tadigan bo'lsa bo'ldi, ish chiqadi. Hayeshkani force ishla. Mana
Towards apartments could have taken him down. Time is ticking. There isn't a diffuse on Andu right now.
yechmadi oxirigacha.
Fenomen's just not showing anything.
Endi yechadi.
It's been retrieved. Fenomen just needs to peek.
Va, mana Fenomen oldi buni.
Makes a bit of a meal of it.
15
Still
unut.
manages to find Andu. Goes down to the bomb.
Andu ololmadi.
Just like map number 1. Have 2
Ko'rmadi-da, ko'rmay qoldi Apsga
overtime,
turganini.
sorry, to close things out.
Ha, Fenomen eshitdi. Ay bolalar, oxirgi raund. Mana endi GGda o'rsak ham bo'ladi. Ikkita shans bor
Those second
BCga.
chances here for
Kibershotda.
BCK.
Yutib
Already
ketishiga.
mapped down in this series. Now on your opponent's map pick. It's do or die time.
Simple bir kedada yomon emas. Sakrab ko'rmadim. Yo'q, ko'rmadi. AWP ko'rinish kerak edi, lekin ko'rmadi sakrab. Wow, mana Fenomen kill qilindi Kakanito tomonidan.
None of the T's are close
4
enough
kishi
to
bo'lib
trade.
qoldi. Kibershok. Simple AWP'da. Shu hisob 15-15 bo'ladimi deb turibman-da.
I think Prime Taps has very much come alive in this game. Had so many big moments. Big multi-kills, big rounds.
Shoshmayapti lekin agressiv o'ynamayapti.
hoping that he
AWP
can
yaxshi
solid
ekan.
again
Bu
here.
komandada ham fenomen. Yaxshi o'ynar ekan AWPda. Shunaqa. Faqat Simple'ni o'zini taniysiz bu yoqda.
Do here in short. Still very deep. Simple close by as well to cover him.
Blixi. O Simple mana.
There's the short setup. Paying off
14
perfectly.
15 PC game'niki bu round. Yana bitta overtime'ga chiqamiz deb tursam chiqmaymiz-da. Shuning uchun chiqamiz deb turaman. Yana bitta overtime ko'ramiz hozir.
This is a really tricky spot Substroke to find themselves in because look at his money.
Vitality'ni o'yinda shotni aytib qo'yaman. 6-7 Vitality oldinda.
Even then, I don't even
Pistol roundni oldi lekin.
He will find a second. 1 versus 5
Legacy.
and 1 versus 3.
1ga 3 Blixi. Bombani o'rnat. Gap yo'q Blixiga.
Bomb, Blixi does.
Meni
In the
Simple
digits,
bu
will
kill.
get caught out by Simple, like, too many angles.
Simple double kill bu round.
Too many bodies.
24 ta
It's
kill
a demo,
qildi.
I suppose. Bomb plants.
Yomon emas.
Reasonably decent.
Ancient ko'ramiz. Yo, overtime degani mana round o'zi 24 ta round beriladi. 24 ta roundda 12 hisob bo'ladigan bo'lsa, overtime ga o'tiladi. Qo'shimcha roundlar degani. Seriously 7 soat bo'libdimi? Oho, 7 soatdan beri.
Yeah, Blixi just sacrifices a bit of utility to drop that weapon over, but overtime tactical pause being used now.
Bel.
Cybershock want to do it here.
Mayli,
They want to
arz
bring
edi
things to a
bu.
second OT.
Taktik pauza Cybershockda. Shkets, brat, xohlaganingizni qiling. Yo, yo'lamiz yaxshi. Xohlasangiz bu o'yinni ko'ring, xohlasangiz uni. Biza endi majburmiz shu o'yinni ko'rishga. Vitality'ni ko'rsangiz bemalol.
30. Can BC game win back-to-back rounds to
Server kelsa, u chempionat bo'ladi degani, server kelganda.
competitive a chance to be able to win this series and put themselves at 1-0 in the Swiss stage, or they're going to fall short just again.
Open kill yo'q, hozircha hech kimda. AWP harakat qiladi endi. Overtime nechta bo'ladi? Kim yutmaganicha overtime bo'laveradi. Va hozir 16 kim birinchi bo'lgancha, keyin 19 kim birinchi bo'lganicha. Keyin 22.
First blood found from either side. It's in the minute mark, and no damage has even really been dealt.
Yes,
We played through B. Simple's been able to rotate in, so there's a 3-man hold here right now, and Andu finds the first kill.
Andu double
goes
kill.
1 for 1, and Andu finds his second.
Simple.
All on Simple on the bomb site. Has to be able to do something at least. Has been spotted here. What a tough towards empty pillow, pushes through it, tackling each as well, and we're going to a second OT. Yeah, look, Simple just needs to be able to at least keep himself alive, or find a kill, anything of the sort. He went down for nothing. It allows this bomb to
Bu overtime
go down,
bundan qiyinroq.
allows the T's to get set up for a 2 versus 2.
15 4 ta round olish kerak qaysidir komanda yutish
He does
uchun.
great, pushing through the flames, finding one. Takes all the pressure away from Kakito and allows him to find an easy one himself. So,
Yo'da
still
hisob
more rounds needed
tenglashdi.
for Mirage. Both these teams have been pretty evenly matched in this series in general. But first game was an overpass victory. In overtime for Substroke. And here on Substroke map selection, neither team's
Ikkita bir
really
xil
split.
komandada Cybershock bilan Simple'da hozirgi o'ynayotgan jamoasi. Lutfulla To'rayev kim bo'ladi sizga? Hech kim bunaqa qarindoshlik tomonimiz yo'q.
Just a boost up here from Phenomen, trying to see if any aggression comes from Connector. Got shut down from some
Simple
aggression
ladderda
rounds ago, so maybe wondering if anything similar.
tushdi. Windowga tushdi Simple.
Not this time.
Ketdi konnektorga qarab. Hozircha jangilda. City, Citydan B'ga rotatsiya.
Da forma ham Turayevniki ustunday.
Game won't even look like middle lane at all. They've got a lot of bodies.
Molotov, simple
Here towards
city da.
A, in general, so look hunker down. It's like Andrew finds the first player hit.
Va simple.
Simples in CT.
CT ga o'tgan foyda berdi, lekin Noti ham kill topishda davom etadi. 3-2 vaziyat.
Merge from Palace himself.
Andu fenomenni kill qildi. Noti'ni o'zi Noti peak.
Simple allows Neki to live.
Nexa yordamga keldi.
Not win the 1 versus 3 though. As Nexa will
Bo'ldi, men vaqtda aytaman sizga olib kelinganda.
Win the round, avoid a pretty awkward situation where you're falling not in Neki trapped in Palace in a 1 versus 3.
Kibershok. BC game yutib ketsa agar Ancient bo'ladi 3-karta.
I'd take pause here. As we've got a bit of time for players to have a bit of a breather here.
Texnik pauza. Havasiga chidasa bo'ladi, lekin texnik
As look, it's
pauzaga
been
emas.
really hotly contested, and we've seen 31 rounds, and I don't really think I'm
Asian time
seeing
overtime
who he's going to be able to bring over the line. I think he could really go either way, but also as this game's going on, we're starting to see players like Kakanito bring himself back into the game. Next have some big moments. And you continue.
8-8 bo'libdi. Legacy bilan Vitality'ni o'yin.
Potentially just some of that clutch.
Kecha Vitality o'tkazib, oxirigacha tugatib qo'yaylik, bitta boshlangan ishda shu uchun bo'lmaydi. Ishda oxiriga tugatib o'tamiz Vitality'ga.
Like at the start of this game, you had Kakanito who felt very out of it. Him being the leading man on pass.
Yo, buni ko'rmaymiz.
You sort of wanted to see him be able to continue that form.
Vitality'ni mana shu BC game'ning oxirgi kartasini ko'ramiz, Simple o'yinni. Ko'rdik. Bu Simple'ni hurmati uchun ikkita karta ko'rib berdik. Yaxshi o'ynadi Simple, yomon emas. Vitality'ning o'yini o'xshamayapti, Hamidov. Ko'ramiz, yana texnik pauza. Bolalar kelaylik.
It did look like we were going to go back into the action.
Vitality'ni o'yinini ko'raylik. 16-16 bo'lsa hech narsa bo'lmaydi. 18-18 bo'lsa yana overtime davom etadi. Bo'l, mana bu yerda texnik pauzasini to'g'rilab olgancha, bu yerda o'yin.
It's Dumao to be at bat again. This one AK on the field.
Sadzin Apex'ni kill qildi. Open kill topdi Sadzin. Under windows. Eshitdi hammasini Dumao.
Lot of information gained off of the audio. He's trying to find his angle. As he's spamming this.
Lato o'ynayotgan ekan. Dumao kirib keladi, Dumao kill topdi, yaxshi. Dumao double kill, triple kill Dumao'dan. Mana buni o'yin desa bo'ladi, qaranglar. Rops Sazin tomonidan o'ldirildi. 9-8.
We've got legacy in the lead.
It's officially hard mode now for Vitality. They would have full control if they just recovered that last
Lekin bitta xonada ekan.
Times
bitta xonada
fast.
Legacy. Shunisi yaxshi.
Winning the first time is impressive. Winning the rematch.
Trainer ham o'zini uyda.
And now in a best of 3.
Yeah. Well, we have to go one map at a time, but yeah.
Legacy 9'dayda. Legacy ham podark komanda emas. Yutib qo'ygan joyi bor. Yo, mana bitta xonada menimcha. Flames bilan Rops bitta xonada ekan bu yerda.
They were very aware of themselves after playing at the major, how many times they won Inferno, and even talking about, well, yeah, teams are getting better at it versus us. They don't even look forward to playing it all the time. But this is a team that doesn't really run off of any one single gimmick. No one's told me what that gimmick would be. I'm just seeing a lot of great cohesion and clearly a lot of reps together.
Mana buy round ko'ramiz endi Vitality'dan. Map pick. Kim tanlaganini aytib yuboraman.
It was supposed to be one good week of form. They got lucky. Then it was 2 good weeks of form. Then it was 3 good weeks of form. And then post-major, they've been right back to winning. There's been no hangover for them. They've just been so
Admin Telegram kanaliga o'yinni ko'rayotganimiz haqida yozib
lesser opponents, which we all know after majors.
Legacy Mirajni pick qilgan, o'zini pick, Dustni pick qilgan Vitality, Nuke esa Decider.
The level of dominance that we saw Legacy put forward in
Legacy
their opening
bermaslik
game
kerak.
against Fnatic, specifically on Ancient.
Agar Decidergacha boradigan
It
bo'lsa
felt like
ham
they were just waiting
Nuke'da
to
qiynab
get back to
qo'yadi.
Europe.
Na, Legacyni pick bu karta.
Regional competition,
Afterski
no real
bermaydim kanalga.
trophy
Yo'q,
for Legacy at this point.
bermaslik kerak.
Not a feature of this series. We get down to 30 seconds. Vitality going to have to hammer this home on A, and they are met by fire the moment they want to pounce. It is Lotto and Robs in an awkward position inside of
Robs
Palace.
eshitdimi Lotto?
They're trying to frag before they finish.
Oy, Robs.
Luckily
Robs
for them,
reaksiyasiga
Senzu
gap
holds his own
yo'q.
backside.
Sadzin.
Players coming,
Robs
Robs will
chiqib
get a
keldi
second,
vaqtida.
spam through the top of it. Robs is
Lux.
dead. Able to track that
Robsni
down
jazolab
towards
qo'ydi.
site.
3 ga 3 vaziyat. Apex kirib keldi. Apex birinchi kill.
And he just keeps shooting to make sure
Flash.
they don't follow up in the peak. Great spam through smoke to keep the CTs back and
Juda
low.
balabar shu o'yin bu
Lux
yoqda
on
ham.
10 health. Nissim top stairs.
Zayvu
dealt with,
Nissimni kill
bested by
qildi.
Zayvu.
Lux esa 10% jon bilan save
Handled here by
qiladi.
Apex. Just
Ganni
one
Kalashni
kill
save qilib qoladi
where he
o'ziga.
comes out on this lurk. How he takes it, that sort of looked like a frag that, you know, Legacy would do to them. That was awesome. So, very complicated situation, very chaotic. Vitality come out ahead, bring this
Birinchi
game
karta Jonibek,
back to
birinchi
a
karta.
tie, but not to a standstill. There's going to be a reinvestment here for Legacy.
18 round tugadi.
Rob's got 2 kills. He actually
Apexni web kamerasi zo'r ekan lekin.
struggled the most versus
Haqiqiy
Legacy.
kamera qo'ygan. BC'ga qaytamiz.
And I thought of all the players
Yo,
in this
BC'ga
round,
qaytib
the one that
o'tiramiz.
was
Mana shu o'yinni
doomed.
ko'raylik.
CT and
Decider'da
Palace
kim pick?
had the
Decider
drop
pick
on him.
qilinmaydi. Decider oxirgi 3 ta karta qolganda, 2 ta komanda bittadan karta ban qiladi. Eng oxirida mana ban qilinmay qolgani, ortib qolgani Decider'da tanlanadi. Loose strike o'tadi, Frank Vitality yutqisi, loose strike boshlanadi o'zi. Orqaga qarab shotchiga aylanishni boshlaydi. Bo'ldi, gap yo'q.
But it looks like Legacy want to put a stick in the spokes. Vitality rolling forward towards ramp.
Zayvu, mana Zayvu Prime Zayvu qaytgan mana shu 19 ta kill.
Yeah, he's doing these lurks, but he's doing them well.
Sadzin Flames kutib oldi,
He got that
yaxshi.
kill on Dumao.
Sadzin holds his own
Lekin
on
Mezin
ramp.
o'tgan haqida biladimi? Miss shot, Mezi, Zayvu tomondan turgan flash bilan yaxshi pick qildi. Latu. Latudan kill. Zayvu Latuni trade qildi. Robs va Zayvu. Lux va Nissimga qarshi.
Bomb will eventually need to cross, and they'll lay down smoke before it happens. We've got a staircase player isolated.
Nissim pozitsiyasi bilinadi. Lux low qolgan. Nissim chiqib keldi. Zayvu. Ulida bomba bilan qolib ketdi. Nissim. Double kill Nissimdan. Zayvu hamda Robs yo'q qilib
There was no
yuborildi.
way for the other player to protect himself. I thought he
Simple
was going to be
Leo.
more aware
Samurai,
of that potential
simple.
push. This one does
But
look a
a
little
simple
strange though.
hauser.
Once Apex gets his kill, I mean, he can
PC
slow
game
down to a
diyen
crawl. As long
komanda.
as he has connector, then they can't come up that way. It makes them very hard for them to fight, knowing he could peek at any time, but he dies. And this is also a spot where they took that raw swing up
BC
through
game.
the A ramp to get the trade. They relied on a miss to even have a chance of getting in the site. This one looked a little
Kalamas
bit
sariqqa bo'yalgan
discombobulated
sochi shuna
out of
qarangda.
Vitality. Definitely
Bu
the most
turnirda yo'q,
worrying
bundan emas.
round, I would
Bundan
say.
oldin ko'rdik uni. Onlayn turnirda qatnashyapti. Videosini ko'rdik.
And the punish game remains strong here for Legacy.
Wow.
Zayvu chiroyli one tap bergan.
That's the thing,
Mana
there
bu
were great
qo'lida
shots in
prosta
here, but in
granata
terms
qolib
of
ketdi.
who made better decisions, it was actually Legacy.
Yo, Kalamas qarang,
More
sochi kalta,
opportunities,
oq
lot of
rangda.
good spots. And their shots were easier.
Got to appreciate how confident Nissim played that as well in the 2v2. Single AK Mezzi.
It's like you could be the best team in the world,
Kim
but you still got to be better than
Vitality
Legacy.
favorit baribir. Mezi o one tap berib kill qilishga harakat qilib ko'rdi.
AK reveals
Faqatgina
itself.
Mezi qo'lda kalashnik.
Instantly falls back.
So I was up to 3 kills so
Da
far. this
Telegramda
half.
ham
He was
avtomatik o'zi tashlaydigan bo'lgan. Har 7 minutda
he
tashlab
was
turadi
super,
Telegram.
throughout half number 1.
Yaxshigina damage qabul qilib oldilar.
Miraculous
Headshot.
output.
Lekin granatani o'zi bilan Zayvuni low
Lots of
qilib qo'ydi.
multis, lots of op presence. And it's not a map where you switch to T side and suddenly your op can't do anything. You definitely can.
Buz Mezi Luxni kutib oladi menimcha bu yerda. Ko'rdi. Va ha, ajoyib tarzda kutib ham oldi.
There's the first.
Kalashnikda birinchi kill topildi. Sadzin. Miss shotchi Sadzin.
He's grabbed it. Zaiwu now has an AK-47 as well.
O, Zayvu ham kalashnikda oldi.
Zaiwu's low health.
Luxni
We'll see if that
kalashni.
AK ends up getting anything going. Sadzin steps forward.
Oy oy oy Flame Sadzinni. Ajoyib tarzda kill qildi. Latu yaxshi spray, triple kill. Dumau Robsni kill qildi shortdan yetkazdi. Zayvuni o'zi uchiqishiga qarshi. Bu kill Dumauniki. Dumauda double kill, Latuda triple kill. Va bu navbatdagi 11-round.
From sandwich, that's absolutely beautiful.
Legacy
Goes
uchun.
that way. Don't know if that even really mattered. They just
Turnirda
had to trade
default
about one way or the
skinlardan
other.
foydalanish
They couldn't
kerak.
do that. Lotto,
Faqat personajli
amazing
skinida.
spray down.
Agentlari.
Every single kill looked like it was necessary.
Kim yutishi mumkin? Farruh.
Saved the day.
Charchamang brat. 5 minut dam olib keling. Qayta javob beraman savolga 2 marta. Sadzin. Miss shotchi man. Sadzin avtda o'yinlar uncha yoqmaydi menga.
Meticulous in the setup to get that ball rolling.
Simple'ni o'yini o'ynayapti 18-17
One thing to
shot.
get close, it's another thing to close.
BC game yutib turibdi hozircha. Agar yana bitta round olsa BC game yutgan bo'ladi Mirage kartasini. Da, uni 3 ga yutqizgan edi Ahosh.
Looks like a little later round B play. Not something we see a lot of here for Vitality. Finally respecting Dumao's bounce back, it looks like.
Suhrobbek, Instagramimizga kirsa, pastroqqa tushsangiz videomiz bor. Imенно nimaga default skinlardan foydalanish haqida.
Not too shabby. They avoid a really important timing
Yoki
on
mana
that
hozir
nade.
shu rounddan keyin aytib beraman agar kutadigan bo'lsangiz.
Sadzin leans back, tough angle here for Nissim on an MP9.
Sadzin miss shot mana. Sadzin miss shot. Nissim o'tmadi, lekin yaxshi. Yaxshigina damage ham berdi Robsga. Sadzin bitta kill va nihoyat hech bo'lmasa kill qilib ketdi. 3 ga 3 vaziyat. Latu. Mezi razmen qildi. Apexda Luxni kill qildi. Dumau. Clutch olishga to'g'ri keladi. 2 ga 1 clutch.
Stop shot gets missed. MP9 is lucky to get a kill and a half, and now Dumau must clutch.
Moves this one forward. His rebound in the second half.
Lazbek BC game'ni faqat siz so'raysiz. Buncha odamni bitta odam uchun legini qilolmayman. O'zgartiraman. Va 10-round 11-10. Qaranglar, nima sabab foydalanilmaydi agent skinlaridan? Chunki agent skinlarni razmeri har xil, rangi har xil.
Still surprised
Shundan
some of these
chalg'itadi
movements, they forgot they op is at
razmerda ham
empty
farq
pillar,
bor.
they take a shot,
Otganda masalan o'q
then
o'tib
kinda
ketib qolishi
strafe right in
mumkin.
front of it.
Qanaqadir elementini siz poylab qo'yishingiz mumkin. Mana shu uchun hamma default skinda o'ynaladi. FPS da ham farq beradi. Ozgina bo'lsa ham farqi bor. Shuning uchun yangi kirganlar like bosib qo'yamiz. Like ni 500 ta qilib qo'yaylik bugungi streamda. Sekin 500 dan boshlab 14-avgustda yana stream qiladigan bo'lsak, 600, 700 mana shunaqa qilib rekord qilib ketamiz yana.
Vitality lower on rounds, lower on timeouts.
Timeout.
We reach the 11th hour. It's where all the
Da,
pressure is
Vitality hammasi
mounted.
bitta xonada. Kichkina ekanligin
And
xonasi.
Legacy showed us a lot of one-sided games. Less of them came close at the end. This will be a real test of their mental.
Xuddi shunaqa. U qonun yozilmagan. O'yinchilarning o'zi gentleman agreement degan narsaga kirib, ya'ni shunaqa qilamiz deb kelishib, skinlarsiz o'ynaladi.
UMP is a sign of dire
Agent
times here for
skinlarsiz
Legacy.
to'g'ri.
to defend against match point. I wouldn't put it past them though. There's still, it's not been a
Shuhrat,
perfect
biz
day for
yaqinda
Vitality.
market ochamiz shunaqa, online market. O'sha yerda so'z sezam bo'ladi. Robs, Dumau, razmen qildi, Robsni kill qildi asosiysi. Bu o'yinda Robs o'yinchi ochilmadi.
We know what Dumau did last time. That went well for him.
Simple o'yini BC game yutdi ikkinchi mapda.
Mezzi hears the rumblings of an apartments push, but keeps
Endi
himself moving
ancient
forward,
ko'taradi.
and they will find no resistance out middle.
Decider mapda hal
Dumau
bo'ladi
does
ularning o'yini.
indeed still sit around on ramp.
Robs ko'zini teg kuygan.
But don't forget, 2 scouts in play here for Legacy. They force buy in on this.
Lux,
and the scout
yaxshi
finds
damage Flamesga.
Dumau doubling back to defaults.
Must be so
Apex.
tempting. He wants to take that second.
Orqa qaytib chiqib keldi Apex.
Yeah, I love it.
All the way down in behind the firebox sits that M4. Lux trying to sell his position.
Dumau Apex'dan kill qiladimi? Dumau double kill. Lekin Flames double killga bunga javob qaytardi. Sazin va Nisim, Flames va Mezziga qarshi. Va Mezzi Nisimni kill qilib yubordi bu yerda. Scoutda Sazin. Tegdi. Mezziga damage berdi.
Sadzin tried to get this 12th. It's right there for the taking, but Vitality
Wow,
just holds
Flames.
strong. They wait a second pause.
Flames bu roundni olib berdi. Vitality uchun.
Pushing him back off of ticket.
Absolutely crazy situation. Again, I actually don't
BC
mind
game Twitch'dan
Apex
ko'rsangiz
coming
bo'ladi,
out
Twitch'dan.
that way, but I think something was lost in the communication. They knew someone was back default, but when he disappeared, I don't think they went and actually searched him out with Apex, who got under Valk. Dumau ended up getting these 2 kills. Looks like Apex is just holding him. Mezzi saves the situation. A very close call, very winnable for both teams. Vitality win it by a hair. Legacy wishing that a few more dollars to invest that last round.
Push qilindi Mezzi.
And bags of cash
Underdan
for this
3
one.
ta ig'roq push
It's a
pistollarda.
bleak picture out of the gate. They
Yaxshi
get
risk
aggressive
qilmadi,
through
full
underpass.
echo.
They try to find a kill in apps. Doesn't come to them. Vitality leaning back out of the start of this.
They're trying to scare him into an A push quickly. Vitality
Flames Nisimni kill qiladi albatta Kalashnikda. Bu Flamesy.
First blood.
Birinchi kill.
Robs was challenged last round. Couldn't get his game going out ramp. Very little between him and that site. And Apex, again, also passive. If they attack Robs now, he's alone. He won't be for much longer. But they opt to just remain on site.
1 daqiqa vaqt.
This all gets heard.
Echo roundligini biladi, lekin nimaga kiryapti? Ada hamma. B'da 2 tagina ig'roq.
Be a foregone conclusion.
Dumau bilan
This round
Lux
is over if they don't do something interesting.
qaytadimi? Raskit
Playing
qilindi.
this one like it's worth
Save
everything.
qiladigan narsa yo'q.
Everybody grouped up for Vitality at 5-7.
Oy, Robs Mezzini boshiga otib qo'ydi.
5-7 though, down with nothing.
Yo.
P250, same result.
Sazin
Smokes
Robs
for the
emas-ku.
wall, and it's all good Vitality.
Shadowda
They
turib
will indeed
quadro kill
grab
qiladigan.
that 12th.
Ace qiladigan dash.
Felt like for a while that
4
just
ta
was
kill
not
qilib
going to
oxirida
happen.
Palestagini ham kill
Legacy
qiladi.
getting back into the lead late, looking so good on CT side, having a very 2-half game, and some very scary, weird moments for Vitality as they try to get organized.
Flamesy-mi? Ya nimaga xafa
Very
bo'laman,
much in the
o'xshasin,
power
yaxshi.
position.
Pro ig'roq Flamesy, yaxshi ig'roq.
Economy ends up betraying Legacy. These
Team
last
round
few rounds
o'tdi.
are gonna be weird.
Legacy podarka emas. O'ynaveradi.
Said it's a tale of 2 sides, and I think the same can be said for the performance
Islam,
from Dumau and
yaxshi emas
Sadzin.
bunaqa gaplar, brat.
Got to remember how flat it was in the first half.
BC game yutdi, aytdim uni.
Both pistol rounds, converts the
Mongols
first one for
qatnashyapti,
3,
Mongols keyingi
converts
bosqichga
the
chiqib bo'lgan.
second half pistol for the 2.
Mana shu map tugasin. Bu mapdan keyin turnirga kim chiqqan, qaysi jamoa bor, mana shularni aytib o'taman. Qarab turinglar, chiqib ketmay qolsalar agar tushuntirib chiqaman. Bo'ldi, 13 ta like qoldi. Like bosib qo'yamiz, yana kirgan bo'lsa oramizda. Arcade nima bo'ldi? Arcade ertaga o'yini. Offline yaqinda boshlanadi. Assalomu alaykum. Yaxshimisiz, brat? Yaxshimisiz? Offline ha 14-avgustdan boshlanadi. Hozir jamoalar bu oxirgi tur. Bundan keyin uchib boradi Maltaga. 8 ta eng kuchli jamoa offline o'yin o'ynaydi o'sha yerda. Birinchi karta hali Dilshod.
But they've done more with less.
Dumau, boost, short boost. Zayevu AWP'da 20 ta kill qilgan Zayevu. Apex 19 ta kill.
Threat assessment across the map before grouping up to commit. all 5 players in on the decision when it came time to push.
Jumau. Agar atatsa qildik.
Legacy looking slightly timid in this 24th round of regulation, at least so far for the first 30 seconds, as they don't make any drastic moves. Letting Apex float around out middle yet again as he has, constantly challenging this
connector. Smoke orasidan kirib keladimi? Jumau mana boost qilgan edi, kutib oldi. Overtime'ga chiqishimiz mumkin bu yerda Sazinda kill topmoqda. Lux Mezini kill qildi. Robs va Zayvu 5 kishiga qarshi round olib chiqsa qo'yib qolaman. Wow, Robs birinchi kill.
But there's still time to slow it down. Still time
Zayvu.
to crush Legacy's hopes.
I mean, how's Zayvu going to do that?
Zayvu AWP'da.
And the bomb on his back.
Bu ham overtime
to
bo'lsa.
leave Palace at 30 seconds. They might draw out some rotation. But this is just about impossible.
Waits for Robs to get closer. Stare players holding their lines.
Sazin chiqadimi? Yo, chalg'ibdi. Birga o'ynayapti. Miss shot Zayvudan. Robs 15 sekund vaqt. Ace qiladimi Robs? Yo'q. Sazin bermadi. Overtime ko'ramiz. Vo, 499. Bir dona like kim bosmagan bo'lsa bosib qo'ysangiz 500 so'm.
And there was a comeback here for Vitality. But now it'll be full strength
Simple,
for both
vola,
teams.
simple o'yini 10 minutdan keyin davom etadi. BC game'da Twitch'da ko'rsanglar bo'ladi, ko'rmoqchisiz. Biz overtime ko'ramiz. 10 minut ichida overtime tugab qolar balki.
I mean, they have seen Apex do this lurk a lot, so that's great counterplay. It's pragmatic.
Katta rahmat Zimber play.
Sadzen versus Zaywu.
Boshlandi. Overtime'ning birinchi raundi. Apex Palace'da Sadzendan. Miss shot, ikkita miss shot Sadzendan. Latu. Robs bo'ladi. Oy, Robs oxirigacha kill qilsa bo'ladi. Yo'q, Robs full blind holatda kill qildi. Zayvu esa Sadzenni kill qilib yubordi. Zayvu double kill.
In tandem with the moves from Legacy, they chew through this setup for the defense, and Nissim in the corner with nothing to do.
Vitality is
Bounty
showing a snowball, right? They can make bad
bonus,
go to worse.
bounty bonus aytayapsizmi hozir
In the
buni?
rounds
Nissim.
where there's a lot more
Oy,
structure, it actually looks
Flamesy.
like Legacy have a better chance in these slower positions later on, but well, when you get this
Vitality. Overtime olib
blind
ketadigan
opener
o'xshaydi.
from Robs and then the 2K
Jumau
from
AWP'da
Zaywu,
B'da.
it's individualistic, but it is perfect counters. They knew exactly what was
Bounty
going to
shunaqa
happen.
nom qo'yilgan prosta. Turnirlarga Blast Bounty deb nom qo'yilgan. Flamesy pick qiladim. Jumau kill qildi. Apex Jumauni ham kill qildi. AWP save qilishga yo'l qo'ymaydi. Robs full blind holatda ham sprayda ushlab turib bildi.
Wow, what a
Da,
fight.
Davron nomer 1 turnir major. Xuddi futboldagi UEFA
In that
Champion
moment, and still
ligasida.
finds the window kill as well. Good composure there for Robs. Blind as a bat. Still hits him.
Boshlandi.
Posted up in the window.
Va miss shot Sadzin.
Sadzin
emas, miss shot chi bu.
On high alert.
Qachon to'g'ri o'tib turganini bilmadim.
He's winning the head-to-head in overtime. But again, Legacy want to go in on the ramp play. I feel like it's been good for them taking over ramp.
Yutganga qancha pul berilishi aniq emas. Chempionga, lekin umumiy $500,000 tikilgan.
They do a good job of pairing up in all their
O,
spots.
Apex 7% jon bilan qoldi. Haya, yaxshigina damage qabul qila oldi. Yil o'yinchisi yanvar.
Every round.
Dekabr yanvarda aniqlandi. Majordan keyin bu yerda boost qilib yubordi Nissimni.
see if he can with the flash.
Flash,
out.
o'ziga flash.
Finds himself, if anything.
Wow.
Look at this. Nissim's got
Bu bitta
doesn't get either.
Nissim. Double kill qilishi mumkin edi.
Now, and he has found this timing. Slides up.
Jumao double kill, lekin Zayev u ikkita killni o'zi qilib ketsa bo'lardi Nissimni o'zi ham. Va bu 14-raund borilmaydi. Nissimdan xato. Nissim kill qilganda 3 kishi qolardi. Keyin 3-3 retake qilib ko'rsa bo'lardi. Jumao ham yaqin edi. Dragon, aytaman, qachonki mana 17-avgust adashmasam finalda men planim bo'yicha 1000 ta odamga chiqamiz efirda. O'shanda qaysi jamoaga muxlisligida aytib o'tamiz. Legacy'ni piki Mirage. Keyingi karta Dust. Zayvo ochkida. Yo, men ko'rmadim, ochkida ko'rdim men Zayvoni.
No doubt makes his job all the harder. And flamesy fast reaction to clear sight.
Yo, Astralis emas lekin.
As soon as they touch E-box, they're going to look and see you. So
Navini fanatsiz. Yo, brat. Aytaman. Hayron qoldirishi mumkin lekin.
see if Legacy can dig
Zayvo
here.
Fransiyalik. Monzani falan. Finalda kim chiqsa o'shanga deng. Yo, finalda Vitality bilan Spirit o'ynab bersa zo'r bo'lardi. Davron yaqinda 240 Hz monitorda o'ynashini aytdi. Nimada bu? Skromlik qildimi yoki haqiqatan ham kuchli monitorda? Yo, o'zi uyida o'shanaqa monitorda o'ynashi mumkin, ha. 240 Hz ham yaxshi.
T-side sweep of overtime would really cement that momentum shift was going Vitality's way.
Game can fanat.
We saw what happened when Flamesy replaced Apex on this kind of a route. Apex
Yeah,
picks up the
Apex,
challenge again,
yeah.
this time crouching, learned from his lesson, won't be plucked
Kim
off by
birinchi
Dumao, but
16
he's
raundni
not
qo'lga
even
kirsa,
boosted
bu
on that same
kartani olib
spot.
ketadi.
Comparisons to round 24, Apex.
Oh, yo, Sazin, mana Apex kill qildi. Sazin. Vani qo'yadi openda kill Sazindan.
As the rest of the approach comes from Ramp and Palace. Lux floats out here. Mezzi's already gotten to Tetris.
Oh, Rops. Mana AWPda turgan Sazinni kill qildi. Zayvo esa Luxni kutib oladi. Oy, Zayvo 2% Luxda jon.
Barely standing now. They are banking on this player down beneath Lotto. Back
Va Lotto, yaxshi spray.
Coming up through the plywood and Zaiwu covers off the Doom.
Niskim, Flames'ni o'zini kill qilgan. 2 ga 2. Lux
Lux on 2 health.
juda ko'p holatda Rops bilan Zayvo clashda qolib ketdi.
Any spam downs planted front sight, no chance of it.
Lux trying to set up Nissim here. A clean sweep of overtime.
Vaqt kamayib boradi. 15 raundni qo'lga kiritadimi?
Might have been better. It's an open plant.
Rops qo'lida Hayeshka bor. Va ishlatadi menimcha hozir. Luxni uchirib yuborsa kerak bomba bilan.
For Rops that could have Lux's name on it. Lux doubles back towards CT spawn. This is a super late scramble for the CT push.
That should work, right? Why?
Va Lux yetib keldi orqadan. 2% jon bilan yetib keldi. Rops 2 ga 2 clashni hozir yutib chiqsa kerak.
Open plant on the other side. Nissim's going to get back on it. A second tap gets
Va ha, 15 round.
close this. 3 kills in the third round
Whoa,
of their T-side
Apex.
for the sweep in OT.
Yeah, I mean it's messy and everything, but they get back to it.
Valla
They lost
qaranglar.
the second. They lose
Nima
both
demoqchi edim?
pistols this game too, didn't they?
Nechi gerslik monitor? Ha, o'shanga javob bermoqchi edim. Alienware 360 Hz.
A chance for an upset.
Lekin Don qancha kuchli o'ynaydi
Seaside
mana.
is starting to get ridiculous
240
here
Hz bilan ha.
for Vitality. Now it's finally over. It's actually a moment of reprieve for Legacy. We get the switch over. They had a good time getting to overtime off of it, but
Ertaga o'ynaymiz birga. Ertaga chunki o'yinlar yo'q. Balki Arcrade'ni o'yinni olib beramiz, balki yo'q. Agar olib bermaydigan bo'lsa ham birga o'ynaymiz. Insta bering. Insta Flashbang uz. Jonibek. Flashbang uz. O'zimnikini ham yozib qoldiraman birdan. O, yo, Lato Flames'ni kill qildi. Apex esa Latoni Hayeshka o'chirib yubordi.
Finishing off the kill with no vision. Smokes off connector, but that walk through would have been dangerous. They'll go for the window boost instead.
Mana, ikkita Insta.
holding that smoke is
Mezi.
Mezi. So in anticipation of the legacy
Props.
approach, barrel to the back of
Va
Nizam.
GG bu.
Second player to climb up
Oy,
through the
Lux
window is
chiqib
gonna
keldi
try to
lekin.
get this
3-ga
back.
2 vaziyat. Lux va Sazin. Zay bu tomondan kill qildi. Sazin. GG raqib jamoani pikini oldi. Legacy ancha yaqin keldi, yaxshi. Yomon emas. Gaplashib o'tirsak bo'ladi endi. 20-chida nechta o'yin bor? Juda ko'p o'yin bor. Stream kompyuteringizni videosi qanaqa? Stream kompyuter nima? Unaqa case ko'rmagansizlar. Prosta kirib ko'ringlar. Infinity degan case bor-da. Repost qilib qo'yaman Instagramga bugun kechga. Infinity case Navoiydaman akram. Juda chiroyli case. Oynada, xuddi xonani bir burchaga qo'yib qo'yasiz, case borligi bilinmaydi. Hamma tomoni oyna, devor davom etib ketganda qo'shilib ketadi. Shunaqa case bor, yaqinda yetib keladigan deb turibdilar. Pro gamingga tegishli. Ot kresla Pro gaming. 8 soat o'tirsangiz ham mazza qilib o'tirasiz bu kreslada. Eng yaxshi tanlov Pro gaming. Simple nima bo'ldi? Simple o'ynayapti, brat. Simple yaxshi yuribdi. Navoiyni qayerdan? Shahardan, Navoiy shaharida o'zidan. Reklamaga nima gap? Reklama emas, bu addushi tavsiya. Monitor ham Pro Gaming 2K 200 Hz eng budjetli versiyasi. Reklamaga qancha berishdi? Yo. Pro Gaming brendi o'zimniki desam. Reklamaga pul berishmagan, men prosta tavsiya qilaman hamma narsani. Reklama bo'lsa, reklama deb gapiraman. Mana sizlar ko'rganmisizlar? Mana shu ikkita kresloda o'tiraman 8 soat, 9 soat. Hech narsa bo'lmaydi. Hammasi zo'r. Xo'p, arzonroq qayerdan komp yig'dirsa bo'ladi? Zo'r narxda. Abu Sahiy? Yo, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 bo'ladi. 20 dan 24 gacha 5 kun bo'ladi. Top komandalarning o'yini. Hozir 1 minut bolalar. Eshikka qarab keling. Qirsillab ketdi. Navoiyda qaysi game klubi yaxshi? Yaxshisi yo Navoiyda, lekin unaqa mazza qilib o'ynaladigan. Endi ochilsa aytaman. Bolla. Ha, Arcade yutqazdim. 1000 bor uzr, hozir streamni to'xtatishga majburman. Balki davom ettirarman. Ikkinchi karta 15 minutda boshlanaman deganicha, agar ulgursam kelishga. Bo'lmasa ertangi o'yinlarda ko'rishamiz. Link tashlab qo'yaman. Mana link yozsanglar bo'ladi. Men chatni o'zida tashlayman. Sразу mana shuni Mishka Logitech G qanaqa ekan? Superlight 2. Mana shu linkka kiringlar. Mana shu yerda ko'rib turinglar, men kelganimcha. Qaytaman yoki ertaga ko'rishamiz. Agar qaytmaydigan bo'lsam, Telegram kanalda aytib qo'yaman. 1000 bor uzr, bola shunaqa bo'lib qoldi. Yaxshi ko'rdik shunday ham bugun. 7 soatdan ko'p ko'ramiz. Hammaga rahmat, donat qilib turgan, chatda aktiv bo'lgan, tomosha qilgan, vaqt ajratgan, like bosgan. Like ni 20 ta like bosib qo'yamiz, agar hali bosmagan bo'lsanglar. Mayli bosmasanglar ham farqi yo'q. Ertaga qaytamiz. Ertaga o'zimiz CS o'ynaymiz. Ertaga birga CS o'ynaymiz. Chaqirib qolishdi prosta hozir srochni. Chiqmasam bo'lmaydi, yo'q, borib kelmasam. Charchamanglar, hammaga rahmat. Akmal sizga ham addush rahmat. Oxirigacha o'tirganingiz uchun yozib, javob berib. Charchamanglar, ertaga o'ynaymiz birga. Birga o'ynaymiz ertaga. Ronaldo muxlislari, futbol ko'ramiz endi streamda. Sog' bo'linglar, rahmat hammaga. Sherzudaga Navoiy hamma joyini bilaman. Center Marketda oldida o'sganman 16 yil. 18 yoshimgacha даже. 18 yil Navoiyda o'sganman. Hamma joyini bilaman. Charchamang, hali gaplashamiz yana bu temalar haqida keyingi streamlarda. Ertaga kiringlar, o'zimiz streamda konturga aloqador emas, mazza qilib gaplashib, birga KS o'ynab, mana shunaqa nimadirlar qilib turamiz. Case'lar ochib yoki charchamanglar ketaman.